donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, hope you're all doing well.
Let me tell you how much
Some a hype train apparently. I'll get to that in a moment. But for our first, we have William Good, Mola Mola, and Misu the Witch. We have some other names, but we read those. Also, Mr. Mox, thank the 5 good subs. We went to Lotus Petal, Beefscape, Lunar Lizzie, Aiko Hiwa, and Harva Hahaha. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Alrighty. Also, sorry for starting later. I'll just say, today was a little bit more, you know, when you have to muster up all your strength to do what you need to do. I'm not saying it was a Herculean task, but I beat a hotfix day for once. I feel good. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we have Azakale, Salem, Meets the Wish, and the Prime Gaming for 40 months. Enjoy your emotes and stickers, and thank you very much. We have Rex Mage, The Fear Die, The Serace, Neutralize, Cyanide, Azakale, Kira Nightmare, Bear Sona, IT, yeah, homie, Azakale, Hemanan, Smoksha, thank you for the Prime Gaming as well for 6 months. Enjoy your emotes, sirs, and hey, and thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the vibes. We have a Bori, Dayumi. Catman Fresh with the Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Triple name score. Oh my, did I read? I think I did. I don't know why I read it 3 times. Well, I'm waking up, I guess. We have got Galuga. You know, Azka, you can have a 4th one just because. Why not? I know I read your name 3 times. You can have a 4th one. Why not? Showed up again. We have Bronx, KVR, Void Cross, Clearjack, G-Burbs. I'm only doing the 4. I'm not going more than 4 for you. Thank you for 200 biddies, Galuga. Crazy Bob, thank you for 214 months. Enjoy your emotes and sitters, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. We have Ralph, my boy, Nancy Drew, Infinite Radness, Brain You, thank you for the 250 months. Do your emotes and sitters, and thank you. The day has been nice. We have Cobalt, the Time Music Lab, Coxakowski, Clearjack, Salem, thank you for the 250 biddies. We have Broom Guy, Quake Master, Grogafa, Panzerfist, Candy Quartz, Walrus, Tapper Gaming, Unknown the Growl, Looney Tooney, Unsung Legion, Shakaberry, Gimmelresh, Michiru, and the Unsung Legion again with the tier 1 for 19 months. It is, and I hope you're doing good. Thank you. We also have YouTube chat, and I hope you're doing good over there, YouTube chat. Or we have Lunar Knights. Whenever it's one name, I don't mind reading one name, YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Yeah, so I kind of talked about it, but hotfix days tend to be kind of rough. They're nice to do, but like my schedule really gets out of whack. How's it running? A's? If I ever shout out some of YouTube chat, what are you talking about? You mean like all of YouTube? Why don't I read the names in YouTube? Because in theory, if the, you know, I'm already doing it with Twitch, but even then, if Twitch ever got large enough, technically we might not even do it anymore, but it's because you know, I don't want to become a name reading stream. I think there's a comfortable amount, and I don't know where the cutoff is, but we haven't hit it yet. But that is why. At some point, we probably just start beginning with saying hello, chat. Or chats. But we can enjoy the moment while it lasts. So. Anyway, what are we doing today? Today, I thought... Well, originally I wanted to do casual games, but honestly, I don't really know what to play today. I kind of thought I would be... Alright, chat, I want to level with you. I thought my copy of the Toso Highway 2 would have come in the mail.
Let me tell you how much
it didn't yet. I bought it. It hasn't come in the mail yet. I got the Gooning game, but I wanted to kind of play both. So, Mr. Mogster, thank you for the 5 good subs. Going to Al Lucas, Dinosaur the Third, Adam that guy, Dying Ace, and I'm the Wolfman. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Diathor, I think, 251 months. Enjoy your emotes and stickers, and thank you as well. Yes, so I was gonna say. So, yeah, no, casual games kind of were rocky, so I thought, hey, GDQ is right around the corner. I think there's like a little bit of time left until they actually start looking at the submissions. So I thought, hey, why don't I try to improve some of my PBs so they look a little better? Why don't we do that? That seems like a good idea to me. I like a bump red there. That's weird. Anyway, why don't we do that? There are 3 games we're going to do today that I think could use it. We're going to do Clock Tower 3, we're going to do Siren Blood Curse, and eugenics. Holmdra, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers. Have I know a copy of Bulletproof? I should probably do that. I have not yet, no. But I probably should get around to that. I bought a game recently. I remember what I bought. Oh, it was the LV. How's it, King Carlos? Hope you're both doing good. How's your boy Lunchy? No weird bud game? Honestly, I don't think that ever gets into GDQ. I don't think that's gonna get in. So, we're mainly gonna be focusing on the 3 that I think are stronger. Honestly, I think Code Violet already is like locked in. Like, I think Code Violet's where Code Violet's at. Ms. B, thank you for the raid. That was a bunch. Welcome on in, Ms. B Raiders. We're about to get started. Fact. Ooh. There we go. Seemed like a right idea. I hope the stream went well. How's a Rip House? Welcome on in. Our change at the Prime game for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Yeah, how is Night Rain treating you? Let's see here. Controller. Plugging in the controller, and I think oh god, hold on, a couple things plugging. Give me one moment. Un momento. 1 3 3 tonight. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I want to get back to editing my Dead Rising video, so I have to. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna level with you. Today's kind of an excuse for me to try and get a better eugenics time. But also, I would like to try and PB in games I really like. So I thought I'd bundle them all together. Because I don't think people wanted to watch 9 hours of eugenics. But I think they might be okay with watching 3 hours of it. So, only that explains it. Ow! God damn it! On my toes. I'm trying to control my fucking foot. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Well, no. A mountain? Yeah. Ow. How's the Grant mug? It's on my desk. Wait, this is Jackass. Wait, when the fuck did Jackass get in there? Why the fuck is Jackass in the... What the... That was delicious. I'll be good. Jackass. Fucking Jackass. No, it is not a sign to open the Jackass case. That being said, chat, when the Jackass movie comes out, maybe we'll bring back Jackass. Maybe it'll be a funny idea. I think it actually would be pretty fucking funny. God, I can't believe I dropped my controller on my foot. That actually hurt a lot more than that, by the way. That's Bertocchini. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I was actually worried I wouldn't make it today. Like, I was kind of restless. So I'm kind of glad I'm glad I was able to get some sleep. There's another Jackass coming out. Yeah, Jackass 5, the movie. I want to say it's 5. Yeah, how you doing today, Delicious? Hope things have been treating you well. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Hope your day's... Oh, I need my splits. Hope your day's been nice. We had some fun gaming going on.
Ecdycis assets.
I need a shopping cart emote. Wait, why a shopping cart emote? I'm not opposed to the idea. Also, chat, funny enough, I was actually... I don't know why. I wanted to try looking into Silly Poly Beast again, but I don't know if I want to. The leaderboard's kind of weird. It's like hard mode only. Slow Thursday, hopefully a good one. Oh, you mean for fucking Jackass. Oh, I see what you mean. Roof Cop Top Start. Speedrun Dead Rising for the first time. We got a 103. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Dude, I do this every fucking time.
The big 3 years.
I think it's this one? Thank you, thank you to Prime Gaming for 3 years. Hope you are doing good today, and thank you very much. I need a better label for this stuff. Oh, this game so much. It is a classic. Yeah, it's a bro one. Alright. So, thank you to Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Alright, so I have to remember this one goes to a different place. I'll put it right here. Actually, I can put it right back. It'll be fine. Yeah, enjoy the lurk as well. Good morning, Craft. Morning, Craft, did you not submit to GDQ? Or... I was kind of curious about that. I didn't see your name on the list. I keep a couple games in reserve when people don't submit. And this, funny enough, is one of them. Either way, we're going to grind this for 3 hours. That should be good. Unmodding a limited edition Mountain Dew Xbox. Nice. Oh yeah, how did... Wait, you're doing The Legend of Zelda, right, Candy Quartz? I think I saw that when I was grinding in the morning. I was on that grind side. It's getting less busy. Understandable. 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 Life hits sometimes, honestly. First time ever playing a Zelda. Which one was it? Because I mainly saw it in the Twitch directory. I couldn't really watch streams, but I noticed it was on. I was like, hey, Legend of Zelda. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... Alright, let me explain what the hell I was doing after, like, you know, Hotfix Day. Quite actually straight up grinding out Mugenics runs. I didn't really feel like editing yesterday because I've been, like, straight editing. So I was like, hey... I'm gonna try doing something productive. And that's actually channeling into today, too, which is why we're doing speedruns and not casual games. It's Ocarina of Time playing it so you can play Majora's Mask Ness. I never actually played Majora. I hear it's good. Hope you enjoy it. I liked Ocarina of Time. If I remember right, there's a good deal of side content you could do. Which is pretty neat. Thank you, Kiyuki. Thank you. And hopefully your day is nice. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing with GDQ as well. The submissions are always going to be like, you know... I don't see the event going anywhere anytime soon. So there's always next time. Are you doing door boosting? Actually, you know what? If you want to explain to me anything, I would love to hear that. So how does door boosting work? You just walk in the door? I think I know the idea of it, but you honestly just... enlighten me. You just do like this? And also, is it every door? What are my childhood games? Just tap run button once. Don't you mean walk? And you're saying that works every single door? Like, it would be square. Hold on. It'd be like square, right? Like this? Wait, do I have mine automatically set to... Hold on. We're gonna... Yeah, the walk button, that's right. How much time would you say that saves overall, by the way? When you save, it saves about 2 minutes? 1 minute? 1 minute? 1 fucking minute? What? Well, chat, I finally understand where my minute of time saving is. Oh, hold on. So you're telling me I've had a free minute of time save just on the table. How common is that? Maybe? Well, the fact that it's even near a minute is pretty significant. Hold on, let's see. So every door. Like that? Or do you mean like when she's opening the door? I was entirely minding the 50 biddies. Also, to answer the question for childhood games, what are some of those prominent games I played when I was a kid? A lot of PlayStation games. Silent Hill, funny enough. When she begins walking after the door. Let's see here. I was in Jay Nepper. Hope you're doing good today. Jack and Daxter? No, I've never actually played one. I've played a little bit of Jack 2. But not really. We sort of just robbed all the cars, and then I don't think I ever got really beyond that. Like, I played a good deal of games in childhood, but like for childhood games, I don't know. I guess Crash, right? Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so let's see here. We open the door. Like that, I'm guessing. I have played Sly Cooper, so Sly Cooper would count. I'm guessing kind of like that. Okay, I see now. Also, I fucked that up because I went the wrong... Alright, this is gonna get kind of weird. I played Frogger for the PS1. I played Frogger 2. Does that count? The Bouncer, funny enough, was a childhood game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I did Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good. 5. I didn't play Ocarina of Time until, like, high school. You mostly played horror. So horror games are even kind of weird for me because, like, I played Silent Hill 1, and then I wouldn't touch Silent Hill again until high school. And Resident Evil, I played RE1 as a kid, and then I probably wouldn't touch Resident Evil again until RE5. Was it that scary? What, Silent Hill 1? Well, it's more of the idea that being a child without money makes it rather hard to acquire games. So more often than not, you either, like, what? You're either asking your parents for games, or, like, they're just gifted you randomly. Which, most of the games we got, I don't know how we got. You know, as a child. Like, sometimes games just spawn in. There's Silent 3 and RE4. Makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. Child me would have loved Crow's City of Angels. Of course. Of course, yeah, of course. Birthdays and Christmases? That sounds about right. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing the boost. I see. I think I'm getting it. Huh, nice. So the suffering doesn't work on PC. New tech? Well, not new, more I never did it. And I might get a laughably fast PB because of this. I have no idea how that first play works, by the way. Which exactly is it? You just go through doors faster by pushing the walk button. That's about it. Also, I guess, when do you define childhood? Like, adolescence or, like, end of high school? I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't think of, like... 17-year-old Ecdycis the same as like 10-year-old Ecdycis. How am I doing? Doing alright. Happy I'm awake. I was a little bit worried with Hopvik's stay, but I'm here, which is good. You would say adolescence, personally? Well, again, also, like, I don't know, I feel like when I was a teenager, I played, like, you know, like, I guess, like, the Sly games, like Sly Cooper. I played Homecoming, like, Sound of Homecoming, as funny as that sounds. Like, Clock Tower I didn't get into until I was, like, 17, 18. As funny as that sounds. Kind of in learning this run. It's mostly simple. Although, apparently, there is now tech added much more across the game than I thought, which is funny. Yeah, it's funny. I played WoW when I was a kid, and then I stopped because, money, basically. I played Mario up to Galaxy. Galaxy kind of ruined it for me, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like Sunshine, chat. Finish retro change around, do all boss gain damage. I got they're like pass me powerful. That's powerful. You got back into League. I go into waves in League. I don't know why. It's like sometimes I get really into League, and then sometimes I just totally drop off. I'm in a drop off period. Like hell, it's funny because I've also been like weird on WoW. I've been playing WoW, but also I'm not even playing WoW as much. Well, I tried Pragmata. Maybe. Okay, I think I'm seeing the boost now. God, so every door I have to keep this in mind. That's gonna be weird. I liked what I played of Pragmata for the demo. Well, at least I see where I'm losing that time. But for Pragmata. Yeah, I didn't get a code. I didn't get one of those cool boxes sent to me. I don't know why I would, but, I don't really have any plans to play it at a moment. I don't know about Mouse PI, but I don't know if I want to play Mouse PI either. Are you like in South Korea? No, first I'm hearing about it. That actually sounds pretty cool though. Yeah, I like the Pragmata demo when I played it. It looks like it's pretty fun. I know a lot of my, streaming mutuals have been pretty hype about the, what the? Nice. They've been pretty hype about Pragmata so far. But, yeah, I don't really, no. I hear that, Cheekiki. I hear that. I do hear that. I can't believe door boosting is now a thing I have to keep in mind. I guess that makes a lot more sense, though. Also, I mean, I don't even know if I'm playing Mouse PI. Like, I'm not anti-Mouse PI, but... I don't know if it's my cup of tea. At least it doesn't really feel like it. Like, I feel like... Alright, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm going down the rabbit hole of Mouse PI, why don't I just play Cuphead? I've kind of wanted to stream Cuphead for a while. I like playing it when I played it casually. I haven't thought about the game in forever, and honestly, I think speedruns of that game are pretty cool. Oh, the game hard is the problem, but... Like, if I'm gonna go Rubber Hose Man, I'll just do that. Anyway, with a sloppy movement, I'm basically on par. That's actually pretty tight. I'm not into Duke Nukem. Chat insists I am. You like it a lot? Well, I imagine it's fun. It seems fun. I don't know. Maybe. Dude, I keep forgetting about the fucking doors. It's literally every door in the game, isn't it? Platform versus an FPS. I mean, right now, I can't imagine either of the games are too in my wheelhouse. Not saying that it has to be the case for me to play a game, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna carve you into sushi. Yeah, classic line right there. As well, probably nice to have streams that aren't doing Pragmata and Mouse PI. Not saying they're bad games, but I kind of feel like, especially with after all the Requiem saturation, it'll probably be nice to be in a frame that isn't going to be doing the same with other types of games. I mean, dude, that puppet boxing game seemed funny. I kind of do want to play that. When does that come out? Dude, I am washed. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Pragmata streams. I think a lot of the Capcom creators are on it. Nice movement. Like, not saying, like, I need a key or anything, but, like, I don't really get one or anything. Probably because I don't apply for these things. I see the new Street Fighter movie trailer. Not particularly. God, this is getting so weird. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Cinder. Like, trust me, you're gonna be seeing it all over. I know everyone's gonna be doing it. It should be a fine game. Hell, maybe I'll do that Pragmata Cafe thing. Maybe I'll get the limited edition Pragmata beverages, chat. I can tell you how they taste. And one for Hugh, one for Diana, which I don't know what they would drink, but probably gonna be tea-based. Or I imagine the Diana one's sweet, while the Hugh one's probably gonna be more, like, bitter. Or not bitter, but like tea. Maybe I'll hit up that. That could be kind of neat. It really does taste like Pragmata. Oh my god, Chad. I may have just fucked that up. Yeah, we're fine, I guess. At the very least, this tech's easy enough. No, I don't imagine her drink is motor oil. It's at a tea house. It's not in a fucking garage. College of Blueberry? Could be. We'll see, though, chat. We'll see. I think I'm probably trying to hit it up next week, I think. Also, I should say, because earlier Candy Quartz was asking about speedrunning this game, it's pretty easy, actually. Like, this game is one of the more chill games to run. There's not a whole lot of, like, let's say, mandatory tech in it. You have any combat? Yeah, the boss fights. Most of it's running away, though. It's a cat and mouse horror game. Like, it's kind of funny, because most of this game is just keeping an eye out for things, and like when you're learning, there are items you can grab that make it way easier versus items. Oh, I forgot to do the door there. Clock tower? Yeah, clock tower 3. The third clock tower. Well, actually, it's the fourth clock tower. It's the despite being called clock tower 3, it's actually the fourth one. Yep. Very easy to do. It's mostly just know where you're going. There's a few cheeky setups you can do that kind of count as quote-unquote skips, and like there's other parts that are considered harder. But there's also a variety of strats you can do too to just get it going. Like, I would say the only real difficult parts are, let's see here. The corroder fight's a little bit awkward, but not bad. The chopper, really all of chopper's kind of annoying, in both senses. The Scissorman chases are all kind of brutal. Well, not all of them, but like the castle chase is kind of hard. And then there's some cheeky tech you do that's a little bit more risky than it should be. Is door boosting new? New-ish. I've known about it for a while, but I didn't know how it worked. And more importantly, I didn't know that you did it on every fucking door in the game. Which is kind of funny because Morningcraft mentioned like it basically saves a minute, and as funny as that sounds, yeah, no, that sounds right. That sounds actually very accurate, I think about it. It's saving a minute is basically the exact amount of time that I'm behind. It's kind of weird because for a lot of games, I sort of wonder like, oh, why am I behind by so much? And then I realized, oh shit, that's why. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, even with all my fuck-ups, I'm barely behind, which is kind of funny. Going to a horror con, I'm gonna ask the voice of Bates and trouble the interview members of the game. Let me know how that goes. Oh yeah, I might be going to a horror con soon, now I think about it. Is the convention season coming up? Me and my family do the Monster Palooza stuff, which is pretty fun. They like going, and it's usually fun to go for a day. Like a smaller convention in like Pasadena, I think. I'll have a great time. Oh, you mean can't? Hopefully they do. That was Lamprey. You always wanted to go. It's fun to go for like. We've been going for like a day. Fun to walk around. Usually though, I'm kind of like a zombie because my hours heavily get swapped. So I'm kind of man's dead during that. Gonna make a Sawcon joke? You can do it if you want, Black Dragon. Also, as an amateur, hope you're doing good today. I was in Wolfwood. Good morning. I was doing Fettuccine. I kind of forgot to read the names in the YouTube chat. Well, I guess sometimes I do that, but hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. Oh, Lamar. I love Samurai Jack. What a guy. Sounds like quite a lot. Sounds like a lot of Resident Evil news. I wonder if I can get like a 117 finally. You know how long it's been since I've been grinding for a 117? It's been a while. Anyway, time for the boss fight. Someone asked earlier, is there combat? Yes. However, the combat in this game is nothing like how you would possibly imagine. It is one of the most unique horror games ever made for that reason. Clock Tower 3. Honestly, I feel like I got some deep cuts, Maxi. I got some deep cuts. I submitted a Clock Tower 3, and I'm hoping I'll get in. But also, like, I don't know if I'm hoping I'll get in. Give me one sec. One, two, three, four. Like, okay, here's the catch. I feel like I have two really strong games. I feel like after that, it's Clock Tower 3, and then my other two games, right? Also, I have to play an ad. Boom, bites done, Spirit Bomb. I'll do it now. But remind me to explain the games after the ad. But I'll explain them during the ad too. Alright, ready? Edge. And death. As actual combat? Well, it's weird, but yeah. Why am I down by 4 seconds? We'll figure it out. But yeah, for GDQ, I submitted Code Violet, Eugenics, Clock Tower 3, Siren, and Siren Blood Curse, and the Taryuji Goku. That being said, let's talk about every single game I submitted. The Taryuji Goku is not getting into GDQ. I've been submitting it as a shitpost. On the rare occasion they might take it. Do I think it'll take it? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. In fact, there's no way in hell they're going to take it. For anyone who doesn't know what that game is, it's commonly known as the bug fetish game. Yeah, funny enough, it actually plays exactly like Clock Tower 3, as funny as that sounds. And it's a game that's like a retelling of Alice in Wonderland. However, it's filled with giant bugs and general vermin attacking the main character. And you have a panic meter for your life bar. And that panic, it's like Zawa, Zawa. But the thing is, you use her stompers to defeat the bugs. And I'm pretty sure they made it as a fetish. That being said, the game's pretty fucking funny. So I thought, I don't have another submission. I'm like, okay, what do I submit? That becomes the question, like, what do I submit? I've seen the price of Resident Evil games lately. No, but it's kind of wild that's going up so much. Kind of base, though. Well, not base, because sucks if people want to buy them, but good for me who owns them. Anyway, going into more of the other games. Actually, I'll just wait the 20 seconds. Like, hold on, let me know when we're back in the ad, because I felt bad, because, like, Maxie was like, GDQ, and then the ad timing was pretty bad. Let me know when we're back in the ad chat. Let me know when I think we're back, right? Almost back. It says like 10 seconds on my end, so we should be back in a moment here. What's my opinion on OG RE4 versus Remake RE4? Both of them are fun. RE4 is a pretty cool game. That's my opinion. Yes? Alright, alright. Let's see here. So, for GDQ, Taioji Goku is the lowest rung. It's the one I think is less likely than the others, right? How do you spell it? T-A-I-R-U, like Y-O-U. We talking about not cry all the time here. J-I-K-G Goku. Oh... Wait, G-Go. Wait, look it up. Look up the overwhelming hell. You can probably find it by that point. I don't know how to spell it. G-Go. G-O-K-U. There you go. J-I-G-O-K-U. That card's been in GDQ. Yeah, we ran it. We've ran it before. Alright, so continuing on to the games. The Taioji Goku ain't getting into GDQ. I'll tell you that right now. There's no fucking way in hell it gets in. Thank you, Matombar. It's easier to read than for me to say out loud. It gets in, I should wear a bug costume. I don't think it's gonna get in. So, you know, if it gets in, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll dress up like a rabbit. How does that sound? They have the white rabbit in that game. Well, not just a rabbit, like the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Siren Blood Curse is another Hail Mary. I know that game ain't getting in. That's madness. Like, I know it ain't getting in. As cool as I think it would be for that game to get in, I don't think it's gonna get in. How's Buckle? I hope you're doing good today. I hope your day is nice. That is Lifeline. The problem with Lifeline is that it is a near 3-hour submission. Am I allowed to hold up an American flag during the ending if it does get in? Maybe? I have no idea, actually. I don't know if there's rules against that. I can't imagine there is, but I probably wouldn't do it just because, probably wouldn't. But yeah, here's what I submitted, chats. Keyword what I submitted. Yeah, I don't think Siren's getting in, but I did submit it. I usually do it as my kind of my Hail Mary, the Siren Blood Curse. I've been submitting it for a long time. Do I think it will get in? Probably not. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. Now, for games I think are more likely. Clock Tower 3, I feel like it has a good chance. It's been on backup before. Like, it has been on backup. Like, they want this game. It's a matter of when do they feel like it, which, you know, I figure why not. Morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. That being said, I do feel like my PV is slightly high, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually getting the boost right entirely. Like, I feel like I am, but, like, I don't know. I also like I wildly move after I get it, which is probably the larger issue. So probably having to readjust every time is gonna be important. On every door in the fucking game, too. Alright, it's gonna get a little bit weird, but I think we'll, like, maybe this will be time safe, who knows. Either way, I feel like Clock Tower 3 is not a terrible pick. Oh my god. And then the other two games I submitted Code Violet. Honestly, I feel like Code Violet's a really good submission. Because that movement tech is wild. Like, I feel really good about Code Violet. I don't know why. And then I also submitted Mugenics. Like, I feel like Code Violet and Mugenics are both really good submissions. But I do have to get Mugenics a little bit better because I would like to improve my time. That being said, I still only have a really good submission at the moment, even without a better time. Like, I feel like my submission is pretty damn good. So, like, I don't know, I feel like those are the two that are more likely. That's the game played before the Parasite Eve-based game? Which one? Also, I don't know what Lucky Lou is. Dude, I keep forgetting some of these doors. Code Violet. Yes! Yeah, we did. You're thinking about Wicked Seed. Right, I think Mugenics has good odds, but, like, also I feel like GDQ actually wants Mugenics. I don't know if they do. We'll see. You may never know. Okay, alright, the boosting's definitely doing work. I see right now. Lucky Luke? Right, but I still don't know what that is. Alright, so maybe boosting is good, chat. I'm starting to learn that... Alright, this is where... Okay, we do have quite a lot of time saved to be had. I have 100 hours in the game, and I've still never seen the Chris Chan cat. There's no way in hell we would get the Chris Chan cat only during an event, chat. The best answer is just don't bring up the Chris Chan cat. You like the breeding scenes? There's a save filter. There's safe mode that makes the animations, like, the stork comes. How would I know? About which one? Is the cat that obvious? Yes. Oh, how would you know the cat? Yeah, no, you would know. You would know immediately. Also, you just blend the cat. That's what I have to do. It's super easy to let the cat die. You don't have to keep it. Ah, that's a good time. So you're doing good. The Chris-chan cat is Sonichu. That's how you know it's the Chris-chan cat. Like, you'll know immediately. If you don't know what Sonichu is, it looks like a combination of Sonic and Pikachu together. Right, but like, you just don't bring up, like, in 100 hours, I've never seen this cat. You just mention it. You don't have to mention that it will come up. You don't have to bring it up. Just like you don't have to bring up things in the late game when it's an early game run. Oh, GDQ, do you know that Hitler's a boss? Yeah. You know anything about that one? We don't get to Hitler in the run. We're safe. You don't have to worry that much. We'll be safe. Oh my dude, the doors are fucking with me so badly in this game. Does Persona 2 have Hitler actually? What? It does? Ooh. I don't know if I'll ever play Persona 2. So why? Why? You're testing, saving the Prime game for 14 months, so you're doing good. Thank you very much.
I'm in pain, EC. Mine if you nutchucked me, I hope you can relieve me of this pain.
Hopefully I can take your mind off it, but I hope you feel better soon. That sounds painful. Hope you'll be alright. Sorry to hear. Being a Persona 2 rumors is coming true. I will see what happens. Chat, I'm not playing every game with Hitler in it. Folks, I'll be doing good. That's not my plan. In fact, I'm pretty sure to this day I only have one game up that has him. I have one game in my docket that has him. And Wolfenstein 3D. I don't really care that much about the Wolfenstein games. They seem alright, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna do Hitler-thon. Although I do think a marathon entirely comprised of games where you kill Hitler is kind of funny and, dare I say, based. I mean, on the one hand, you probably shouldn't celebrate, you probably shouldn't name it Hitler-thon. But on the other hand, having an entire, like, marathon of games where you're killing Hitler every time is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty, that's pretty based. I will also, the only thing I know about Wolfenstein is, I like how people get mad at Wolfenstein now, which is really funny. Like, I don't know, there probably is a deeper answer, I'm not gonna dwell too hard on why, but it is funny seeing people get upset at games like Wolfenstein for killing Hitler and Nazis, when, like, they've been doing that since, like, the 80s. Right? Like, the 80s? When did the old school Wolfenstein come out? Whenever Doom came... Old. It's an old man game. And I've kind of been doing it for the last 40 years or some shit. 1990. Yeah, that sounds about right. Long. Apparently they call him the Führer Madness. I mean, Kung Fury? Which one? 1992. Right, but like, they've been doing that. So it's like, people are like, oh, it's a new trend to do this. No, it's not. It's been this way. I didn't know Blood Rain had, Chat, what do you all know about games that feature Hitler? I know that much. World War is about World War II. For 80 years? Actually, it's more than 80 years, right? It's more like 85, right? Oh no, 83?
There she is.
Apparently, oh, of course.
Prepare to die.
Final Commando, I think, is the final boss of NES. World of War? No, World of War was World War II. Hey, maybe you're right. Fuck, I don't remember. I thought it was World War II, right?
There she is.
Yeah, World War I's never talked about as much because it's not as popular. And close to a century, almost there. See red and gold? Yeah. Wait, so what is Bionic Commando about then? I thought it was about a guy with a robot arm. Where the fuck do the... Why is Hitler there? A war game, you should make it with the final boss? Probably not. As means the entire focus of the game is going to start leaning that way. I guess it depends on the tone you want for your game. Here's the Robo version, so kind of like Wolfenstein.
There she is.
Okay, these golds are pretty big. How's Basement? Hope you're doing good. That reminds me, by the way, chat, next week we're going to do it. The first ever full Mugenics speedrun. I'm so fucking pumped for that, man. I am so goddamn pumped for that. I'll be. I mean, all I knew about Bionic Commando was Bionic, Bionic, and then you know, you get level from one level, one combo. Gets him every time. Wife arm? Oh yeah, the dude's married to his arm, isn't he? It's his wife. Oh, I forgot to ask, but hope you're doing good today. Maxie, hope you're doing well. You excited for Pragmata? Maybe we'll watch it. I'm gonna pick like probably like a weekend day for it, for what it's worth. Worth, not work. I want a big day for that one. It does look neat. Yeah, I heard Zeke got the speedrun competition. He got first place, which was pretty exciting, and I think it's gonna be a good run. I don't know if you're gonna. I do not imagine you. Actually, maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe you will be that guy. Maybe you will be cracked. Because it sounds like a lot of the RE runners are moving to Pragmata now. Pragmata's already out? Yeah, but like people are doing their stuff. Like came out today, I think. Good evening, Julettes. And yeah, honestly, like I don't know if you played the demo or anything, but it's fun. I like what I played at. I got to play it at the last TwitchCon at one of those booth thingies, and it was pretty fun there. Oh, Vampire Crawlers more. Isn't Vampire Crawlers gonna be like $5 or something? Are they gonna up the price? They probably deserved at this point. They kind of made a banger, but... Either way, I am... You know what I am glad about, even if we don't touch Pragmata, chat? I am happy that a new IP is getting such excitement. That is something really fucking cool. As an missile on Vampire Survivors? No, I think it's a sequel, right? So it's like Vampire Survivors 2. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting hit all the time.
Oh, nice.
Right to the Area 9 hype train. It's not the end of the world. Being able to enjoy games at your own pace is pretty important. Yeah, honestly. Wait, really? Yeah. I think they're working on it, right? I don't know if it's like exactly the same as Vampire Survivors, but like new game by the same developers. I don't know if it'll be 1-to-1, but it's their next addiction. Let's say that next addiction. Roguelike deck builder kind of game. I wonder how competitive that's going to be with Slay the Spire. Mouse PI. Yeah, I'm glad Mouse PI seems to be getting some attention as well. I don't know when our next game is, though. That's kind of one of the funny things, chat. Like, I don't know when the next game for old Ecdycis is. I don't know. Like, the two big ones I'm kind of on about right now are probably going to be, what, Onimusha and Townfall? I think those are my two big ones right now. Makes sense to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why am I being dumb? That's fine. All games come out soon? Yeah. It's a very good time to be a gamer. I feel like, you know, if you like a variety of games. There are downsides, obviously, but there's no shortage in anything you can play. It's kind of wild. Oh, I kind of wonder, you know what I wonder? I wonder if there's going to be a resurgence in Requiem again. Because something I didn't think about is no one submitted Requiem to GDQ but Zeke. At least as far as I can tell. I think most of you are waiting on second submission. Because I don't think it's going to get in first submission, probably.
You can't get away.
Probably the idea that I think most people are having. I mean, there may be like a second submitter, but like, I think most people only, you know, didn't really submit to phase 1. Which would make sense. So, like, GDQ's kind of been more on the idea of, the dual submission process. I imagine a good deal of people are probably going to also want to grind out Pragmata for that, too. Nice. Capcom's making a bit of a comeback and with older IPs. They have been, in a lot of ways. Although I wouldn't call, like, DMC's a weird one. I wouldn't call DMC an old IP, in a way, like, as an abandoned. DMC, I think, just has issues. Like, didn't the OG DMC man leave the company? Did I play Returnal? Nah, I never played it. Isn't Rainbow 3 coming out? It is, but I'm not, I do not expect that to be good. Not old? Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of 1980s. Like, Onimusha was 1980s. I would consider Onimusha older. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, chat, Run is dead.
You can't get away. Come on. You can't get away. Come on. You can't get away.
Mars walked to the side. Yep, he figured it out. Okay, so Nightcry had nothing to do with Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground didn't come back because Haunting Ground never really made money. In terms of the revival of IPs, as funny as it sounds, you can actually, well, they've been doing it, but with Confirmation, they've been doing a DRDR. Although they've been doing it before Dead Rising. And even then, they've been doing it. Is that a spiritual successor? No! You have the wrong idea. Nightcry is a Clock Tower spiritual successor. This franchise. And it was made by the original Clock Tower developer, who made Clock Tower 1 and 2, the OG games. Haunting Ground is a Capcom spin-off of Clock Tower, because they didn't want to pay money for a Clock Tower license. Because Clock Tower had weird ownership, and still has weird ownership. Why bother, you know, making a new, you know, going on a failed IP when you can just make a new one? Oh my god, you couldn't. And also, they've been doing, like, they've been bringing stuff back. Like, I should say right now, in the golden age of Capcom, they've been trying to revive a lot of things with some failures, some successes. And in fact, chat, in the current wave of Capcom, I can name the first game that I really think did it. Like, and they have started the wave. No, they've already truly brought stuff back, but Dead Rising, that's not the one I'm talking about. There is a more underrated game out there that started the wave. And that is Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. That franchise. That... One of them is a brand new Resident Evil, and all the others are already in Capcom. Yeah, it was fucking Ghosts and Goblins in like 2019, 2020. That was one of the earliest examples of them trying to revive Capcom IPs. RE7 is a sequel to a highly successful franchise. That's like, what? That's like Disney trying to revive Marvel movies. Not really reviving them, they kind of just are. RE7 did save the franchise, but Resident Evil wasn't really going anywhere at that point. They still had plenty of releases. Like hell, from RE6 to RE7, you... Yeah, had, I want to say off the top of my head, Umbrella Corp, Operation Raccoon City, Rev 2? Maybe a third game, or a fourth game somewhere in there? RE7 just started a golden age, which is true, but, you know. They didn't really revive an old IP is what I'm talking about. With Ghosts and Goblins, yeah, no, that's old as shit, dude. Your grandpa played that. Operation Raccoon City Camp before RE6. Thank you, I couldn't remember the exact time. Like, I couldn't remember if it was pre or post. But I know they did have Rev 2 and Umbrella Corp, and they may even have a third game in there then. I feel like they did have a third game. So it wasn't like there was exactly dormant between 2012 and 2017 for Resident Evil. Yeah, PT doesn't really have much to do with what I'm talking about right now, though. Monster Hunter World? When did Monster Hunter World come out? Because I don't even know when that came out. But also, I don't think that counts as the Golden Age. 2018? RE7 came out before that. RE7 would be the start of the Golden Age. Then RE7 was 2017. And RE7 also, I'm pretty sure, was the first iteration of the Reach for the Moon engine, remember right? Be wrong, could be mistaken. Either way, RE7 kind of led the wave that they have now. Like, all of Turner Capcom can basically be attributed to that. That's funny as well, because Monster Hunter is technically separate, in a way. It's weird to describe this, but a lot of the successes of Monster Hunter are more individual and aside. What was the last game before the RE engine? Was the RE2 remake the RE engine, then? And Civil will be doing good. Yeah, Monster Hunter was the torch in the dark, but it didn't bring him out of the dark. It was kind of more like throwing scraps to, the starving cave dweller. Right, it did do well. Monster Hunter is its own area, in its own jam. RE7 is Capcom's first RE engine game. That's right. Okay, so I was right. Yes, they kept them afloat, but it didn't usher in the Golden Age. The Golden Age was ushered in from RE7. And RE7 definitely paved the way for modern Capcom as they are now. Like, basically, if it wasn't because of RE7, Capcom would be the Monster Hunter company. Which is hilarious, because they have, like, what, a bunch of titans right now, and are known for much more than just the Monster Hunter company.
Oh, nice trick.
But before RE7, basically everything was in shambles. Except Monster Hunter. That's fucking hilarious. Right, but even at the time of RE7, Street Fighter was at its worst state imaginable. That's the funniest fucking thing. Street Fighter was brutal in that era. Like, I know Street Fighter existed prior, and everyone's gonna tell me, oh, well, what about Street Fighter? Yeah, what about the era of Street Fighter 5? For fucking, what? How many years? No update 5. Duty Fighter 5. No, well, alright, so Street Fighter 5, from what I remember, right? I'm pretty sure that people originally liked Street Fighter 5. Like, originally when it came out, I was like, game good. But the game never progressed. Because they were stuck in, like, what was it, update? Oh, what the fuck, man? Did Luke kill it? Wasn't Luke the new character for 6? Or am I thinking of the other guy? Well, that's a dead run. I did have updates. 3 updates in the span of, what, 7 years? Luke appeared in the final update of 5. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna go back to the intro. Yeah, Capcom's doing good, though. They have some good plans. They're bringing the new things in. Reviving the old. Low tier gun race compilation. Of course, yeah, of course. Luke was one of the last characters added a 5 build height for 6. Gotcha. Gotcha, guy. Thank you, chat. Gotcha. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, it was like RE7 wasn't the only game to build a company. But because of the success of RE7's success, they were able to become so much more than they were. And we can really hope that they don't fall back into the old ways. Saiva Morans are absolutely gorgeous. So the trippy thing to me is I thought Pragmata was gonna be like a puzzle game. And it seems much more to be an active, like, combat shooter. Which is pretty cool. 2010's Capcom. Oh boy, yeah. Capcom could have gone the way of Konami on currently a generational run. See, that doesn't work anymore. Konami even got out of the muck. 2010's Konami was worse. Yeah, they were bad back then, but like, I don't know. I'm willing to throw Konami a bone. They've kind of been on top of it. They've been doing good. Konami, yeah, keyword. Actually, they weren't dead in the water, by the way, but was. They were a joke. I think a joke is a better way than saying dead in the water. Konami never had money problems. They had game problems. That's over to gaming. Yeah, I was surprised. I enjoyed what I played of it so far with the demo. But like, it should be stated to Konami's credit, they never had money problems. They were making most of their money off of gambling, whether it be Yu-Gi-Oh or general patch slot machines. But most of their money was through Yu-Gi-Oh was the big thing. So I mean, it's gambling in a different time. And I like how Konami got a lot of shit for it. And don't get me wrong. I think turning a lot of your notable games into patch slot machines was kind of a meme. But Konami got the most shit for it, and everyone was doing it. It's just Konami was the one caught with their pants down, I guess, or the most egregious, maybe. Because Resident Evil had patch slot machines. I think it was more than one, in fact. Fatal Frame had one. Like, you can find patch slot machines of a lot of things. DMC has multiple? Yeah. Didn't patch slot keep Konami afloat? No. They had Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, if you're wondering what was Konami doing, Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's weird because Konami even made games. Also, they had a soccer game. I don't know the name, but they had some soccer game that was keeping them up too. But a game that no one remembers that came out in like 2017 from Konami Studios, or like was Konami based, I guess. I don't remember the exact specifics. It was a game called Skeletak. I don't know why the fuck they're making that, but like it was a platformer or something. I know a lot of people had a hate boner for Konami, but like, they did have games for what it's worth. Wasn't a lot of them, but they did have some. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't going anywhere. Yu-Gi-Oh! is indeed making money. And yeah, I mean, right now, Konami is still cooking. Like, I think we're in a really good era for Konami, and I'm excited to see where they're going to go. We're in a good era in general. I think a lot of the game studios are doing some good moves, which is pretty good to hear. It's good to see. Like, hell, I don't even know which company, I mean, there's probably some out there, but like, how a lot of old, cherished IPs have been coming back. They also supported MGS for Capcom ported RE. Yeah, the MGS Classic Edition, which is really nice. I give that a lot of credit. Hell, funny enough, I think the only real failure Konami's had was Ascension. And even then, alright. This might be a hot take. I think Ascension was a good idea. I think they just had the, like, horrible timing on it. I think they needed a lot more money into it. I think they needed either to do it years earlier or later. And they needed to think a lot more about the current era of gaming. Because, like, it's unique. It's a really cool concept, and it's already been done, and it would have been good. It was a Borderlands scam. People actually spent money. Hey, I miss my Silent Hill Candy Crush. I would like it back. Now. I want to play Stones. I want to make one move and get a fucking game over. But think about it for a second. For those of you who don't know, the idea of Ascension was to let the players pick the story and have grand influence in Silent Hill lore, which is something kind of unique. That's kind of cool, isn't that? We'll be doing good. And it wouldn't be the first time that they've had a concept like this. People like this. People really do enjoy this idea more than you think. Whether it be shows... I think Survivor has, like, something like that, right? But definitely American Idol back in the day. People have made choices like this all the time in a variety of shows, and this was a neat idea. The problem, though, is a few things. I gotta play an ad, so I guess sub the channel Prime Gaming. The problem was mainly they didn't utilize existing platforms and decided to make their own thing. But before I get to the ad, that was the problem, okay? That was the big issue. And it's very easy to describe that as the problem. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in a moment for that. Ad watchers. So the channel Prime Gaming, Edge, probably. Ascension's horrible writing. See, the funny thing though is, the writing is a problem for a few things. Like, I don't even know how I'd call it awful writing. Like, I'm trying to think what exactly. Because I'll say right now, there is no credible evidence they used AI. I think they got really unlucky. Like, I don't think it's a valid critique. I really don't think it is. A lot of people are like, oh, they used AI. Did they? Is there any actual proof they did? I don't think they did. I think it is highly possible to write a bad story when you are basically making a 9-month, 5 days a week story. Yeah, no, you're gonna get some dumb writing in it. People can make genuine human slop. The reason people thought it was AI was because the company was called GenVid. Believe it or not, that company existed way, way, way before the enhancements of AI. In fact, they existed a shockingly early time. Like, I remember looking it up, and I think I have someone on my Twitter who I followed who worked at that company, like, a long time ago. I was like, wait, what the fuck? In Ascension winning an AI award? Not that I know of. The main thing people will give it credit towards is the director was like, oh, we see advancements in AI as a good thing, potentially. They made a statement about it, kind of poisoning the well. Realistically, though, there was no credible evidence they used AI. It was just that it was bad. I sounded like, oh my god, it's AI, Hideo Kojima showed up. No, that wasn't AI, those were the fans. They kept making Hideo Kojima as a protest, which is fucking hilarious, don't get me wrong. It is a hilarious form of protest. I mean, it's obviously more than just that, but I do think that a lot of the people who were working on it probably didn't have experience writing a television show, basically. It's like, don't get me wrong. They did win an AI award. You know what the award was? AI, Metaverse, and Virtual Best Features. Do they say what it was used for and in? People's Voice winner. Also, what is a Webby? Is probably the better example. Didn't they win, like, a major television award, too, or some goofy shit like that? Virtual best feature. Wait, yeah, that would make sense right there. Hold on. I don't think... yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I think I want to know more about the awards category specifically as opposed to the, immediate damnation. But yeah, even then, like, virtual feature is an option in that. One moment. I don't think those categories are AI exclusive. Going via timeline. Honestly, if they do another MGS remake, it's probably gonna be 1 again. Maybe 2. Probably 1. They're playing it really safe. They're not gonna play it risky. Twin snakes, quad snakes. They're gonna call it quad snake now. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree. Ready? Gambling is fun. And like, don't get me wrong. Does Ascension have flaws? Abso-fucking-lutely. I've highlighted quite a lot of them. But I really don't think AI was the flaw with that. Because, alright, I'm gonna go with my best argument against it. If you're gonna cheap out and use AI, why bother hiring former Telltale employees, notably? They made a big deal about that. Of like, oh, we're gonna get these writers who worked on your favorite games to write our story. Why bother? Why not just handle some no-names? You calling it trash? People were calling it trash. I'm just saying, human beings can also make trash. And I think a large portion is just they thought it would be easier to do than they thought. More creator list members projects. Right, it just sounds like virtual programming more than anything, though. Without specifying the exact usage, I'm willing to give some credit, I guess. I'm willing to, you know, have a little bit of leeway that human beings can make something bad. Keep in mind, when that was out, AI wasn't as developed or advanced as it is now. There have been a lot of advancements the last few years. And I guess in a cynical way, I feel like the wanting to use AI would also, like, you know, you would cut out a lot more than you're thinking. Yes, because realistically, Konami hasn't really had a whole lot of bombs lately. They've kind of been good. Like, people like to rag on the short message, but the short message was fine. I think gamers just... If we've learned anything, I don't think Silent Hill fans know what Silent Hill is. Which is funny enough, the more we're kind of going through the franchise, it's becoming very easily apparent that, not even with Silent Hill, but even with Resident Evil, a lot of people don't play the games. The spooky game? What, short message? Yeah. It does feel like AI. People can write bad things. I think one of the big notes that people are kind of, like, you know, missing, they weren't writing a video game. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's supposed to be a video game, quote-unquote, but to give a lot of credit to, I suppose, a certain brand of entertainment writing. It was a 9-month television show with near daily episodes. I think they did have a couple of hiatuses, but like, they were writing for television. It was. I actually remember those advertisements. Well, if anything, what they should have done, I feel like they should have hired television screenwriters. Like screenplay writers, not video game developers. Like, a 9-month story is long. There was a lot. You need to basically keep coming up with ideas to keep your audience engaged for 9 months. For what it's worth, I think there's about like 12 episodes, but they're like daily shorts, basically. It should have been a game like Telltale Heavy Rain. Well, that's the thing. They could have gone that way, and it probably would have been more well-received. But I do think Ascension was a very ambitious idea. I just don't think they fully thought it through. And I think if they did, we would remember it more fondly. Exactly, Grogfa. Yeah. Like, I'm not kidding when I say it. Like, it's literally a television show. In fact, they pivoted to, like, they actually pivoted. At one point, what ended up happening is they, oh, I charged too long. 2, 3, 4. They pivoted away from solely on their web client and then went to Tubi. And honestly, they should have started with that. What they should have done is they should have ignored the web client entirely. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. They should have collaborated with Twitch, and they should have collaborated with Tubi. And they should have made a very unique platform, utilizing extensions or something, allowing you to have a built-in Twitch extension, creating an art form on a live streaming website already, and then also incorporating it on like TV remotes or something. Having that idea actually would have been really fucking good. It would have been more reminiscent of old school American Idol stuff. The ability for you to vote, not to play basically, what is it? Osu? People were failing the minigames anyway. And then you can keep the mobile phone too, I guess. I guess they're really wanting it on mobile phones for some reason. Anything the new Resident Evil movie any good? Yes. In fact, it will probably be the best Resident Evil movie ever made. That being said, the new Resident Evil movie is going to be a Mario Galaxy reverse, where there's going to be a lot of Resident Evil fans complaining, but they're going to be complaining that they have to watch a good movie for once. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. This isn't right. Where's the slop? Shante, are we doing good? How's it going? Like with the new Resident Evil movie, I'll tell you right now, the fans are going to be upset. It's gonna be like, where's Leon? Where's Ada? Where's Ashley? Where's Chris? Where's all my favorite Resident Evil heroes? Not realizing, yeah, where's Mila Jovovich? Of course, Professor Nick. Hope you're doing good. As I said, hope you're doing good. Where's Jill and Claire? Is that having the TV show? Kind of. The TV show had other issues. Honestly, it's kind of funny. People didn't actually mind a lot of the casting. They minded the Zootopia porn lines, the cringe.
Why haven't they put my favorite blurbos in this?
Exactly. Caminero, thank you for the show for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. You know, seem to like it, but also love it. I'll tell you right now, the people who are actually watching movies seem to be very in favor of it for the new movie. Like, oh my god, I fucked that up. For like screeners and stuff, people who are currently watching the movie early, Yeah, no, it's, from what I've been hearing through the grapevine, good. And we talk about this quite a lot. I'll hit the very quick points. We're not going to dwell on it. You have an actual horror movie director making a horror movie for once. Like, in all of horror movie cinema, I think this is actually one of the first times this has happened. Which is fucking hilarious. I don't know how. In a lot of cases, you're getting, like, randoms or, like, literal who's making this shit. For once, you're getting someone who actually has a catalog. And is a modern, like, modern good director. Like, I don't know if there's been any other horror movies that have had a contemporary good director making their film. Some weeb? I don't even know if it's some weeb. It gets kind of weird on who makes some of this shit. Hate Sam Raimi? Oh yeah? What is Sam? What video game movie did Sam Raimi make? Remind me. I enjoy Sam Raimi very much. That's what I heard, madness. Spider-Man? You mean the comic book? I said video game. Comic books, as far as I can tell, are not video games. They may have video games of comic books. Right, that's a comic movie. That's not a video game movie. And even then, I'm specifically talking about horror video game movies, not even all. That being said, for all video game movies, they're still kind of there. The closest you get is The Last of Us on television. But even then, I don't even know who made that. I still it reviewed well. I don't even know who made that, Chad. Who made that? Who was the showrunner? Why is this good? I demand my garbage. Exactly. Isn't Druckmann the showrunner? Was he? Neil Druckmann? What? Like, I thought someone else did it. Wait, the Doom movie The Rock? I have no idea, actually. Fallout? Yeah, Fallout was also good, but kind of falls into a similar problem where one, television. Not saying television's bad. Those are some two good examples, and both of them tend to be TV. Not Simon Sneeze, hope you're doing good. Twisted Metal was also solid, but again, television. Can't tell you as much about TV as I can about movies. Craig Mazin. Alright. But it does sound like my point is standing pretty hard here. The new Resident Evil movie is going to come out. For people who actually watch movies, good. Very good. For people who want hype moments and aura, bad. So if you want a movie, good. If you want hype moments and aura, well, I'm sorry. The Resident Evil Watchtower? Right, the movie's considered bad. I'm glad that Bloodlines was good, but, yeah. Exactly. When it comes to, like, video game movies, there's not a whole lot. Abysmal Dog, of course. There's not a whole lot of people who really fall under the same area, chat. You have back from NYC? Yeah, nice. You have fun? It was a good trip? Oh, it was. Might be good. What, the Resident Evil movie? Like I said, it's probably going to be a very well-done movie, and I think the Resident Evil fans are going to be upset with this. There's going to be a lot of fans who are going to go like, Where's Leon? Where's Ada? Where's Chris? Where's Jill? And they're gonna be sad they don't have their favorite video game characters in it. And the X8 movie is good. That's good. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I hear you better now. Where's Ark? We need Ark. Where's Resident Evil? See though, there is a good ending to this. Without me being a dick, there's a good ending. And I don't think they're gonna do that. I really don't think they will. I think people will be more receptive. And there's something really fucking good about Requiem that you know what I'm bummed out about with Requiem? That's actually a bit of a bummer now I think about it. That short film was so fucking good. They had a short film right before Requiem came out, and if you have not seen it, it's worth a watch. It was so goddamn good. It was like a promotional trailer. We watched it on stream together. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name, but it had the It Follows chick. I don't know if they got her, but why am I blanking on her name? I really like her as an actress. Yeah, and it was a much more personal story. Micah Monroe, thank you. Yeah, it was a much more personal story in Resident Evil. That was Andy. And it had no reference to any other Resident Evil characters. All it did was it mentioned Raccoon City, and it mentioned one of the Raccoon City survivors, played by Micah Monroe. And it was a very sweet movie, actually. I'm surprised that came out of Resident Evil. And I really wish Resident Evil would do more of that. Yeah, exactly, Zubert. It should be good. Or I'll call it a 1990s movie. Those movies are fun, but I wouldn't call them cinema. Yeah, that's also a weird thing. I don't know how the guy who did War of the Worlds made that. Like, maybe he's not the problem with the War of the Worlds for what it's worth. Are movies canon to the game? No. It's weird. Alright, the wife movies are not canon. The only movies that are canon are, as chat is saying, the CGI ones. Which would be things like, Death Island, Vendetta, I think? Degeneration, thank you. Also, chat, when I say Mortal Kombat's not a good movie, I don't think I'm not saying it's not a good time or a fun movie. Like, is it watchable? Yes. You know, I could say it's good, I guess. Good is fine. But it's not a transcendent movie. It's not a game changer. It's fun. It's a good time. You'll probably have a solid time watching it. When Johnny Cage punches Goro in the dick, I'm laughing to death. I'm laughing to death. Yeah, it's, you know, it's good. But whenever I think of good movie, I'm thinking of cinema, man. It's not cinema. There we go. I'm just gonna use the word cinema to get it over with. Yes, it's a popcorn movie. I'm not trying to even sit here and be like, what, all your favorite movies are bad. No, a lot of them are fun. A lot of them are solid. Like the trailer? I should watch the Street Fighter trailer, see how it's gonna be. I'm wondering how 50 Cent's going to be in that, which is kind of funny. I don't know why it's 50 cents in that, but hopefully it'll be good. I'm pretty sure the only movie he's acted in was Get Rich or Die Trying. Maybe he has other acting credits, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna watch on stream. Yes, that was the Netflix show. Isn't the Expendables 4? There we go. The acting credit. I wish they put 50 Cent from hit movie Get Rich or Die Trying. 50 Cent from hit video game Bulletproof. Oh my god, I really just get shafted. That was Lance Reddick? That sounds right. See, I don't know who Gus Fring was. Because I never watched Breaking Bad. You know, a lot of problems? Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, we've watched things on stream before. I was watching the trail on my own time, but we've watched things on stream before. Like, it happens with usually topical things. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyra. Copyright infringement? Right, but normally you react to the... I don't know, first of all, I'm not reacting to things. Usually anything we're reacting to tends to be game trailers. That seems to be par for the course for YouTubers. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I think it's funnier not knowing any of the context of the memes, just quoting them. Walter. Walter. Put it away, Walt. I don't think Walter actually whips out his cock, but I like to imagine he might. Maybe he does. I don't know, chat. Maybe it was the director's cut. No. The only reference I know about the live-action Street Fighter is the Tuesday meme. And, I run an account where every Tuesday I post the... For you, the day Bison graced your village was Tuesday. I do that every Tuesday. I think it's funny. Most important day of your life. It's Tuesday. That's my account? Yes, that's my account. I've been running it since COVID, because I thought it'd be funny. Davio, thank you for tier 1 for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitter. Thank you. Hope your day is nice.
32 months for the runner.
Oh! Good Craig. That was a random account? No, some of them I retweet are random, but that one's me. Yeah, Pragmata do be looking good, chat. That was random? No. I've been doing that because I like some of the other accounts. Namely the... Alright, so the one that I'm not affiliated with, I think is funny, is the, I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work! I don't run that. I like the guy who runs that, though. It's fucking hilarious. Chad, that's me every Saturday. Every Saturday, that's me. Can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday.
There she is.
Nice. Capcom discovered the secret sauce. Well, they've been on a golden age, which has been good. That one is not me. That one just an account I like retweeting because I think it's funny. But the Tuesday account is me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Capcom's in a good spot. Nah, things do get better sometimes, chat. Things do get better. It's true. What, having to drive all the way to work on a Saturday? If you're wondering, chat, my commute to work is pretty difficult. I have to go from, like, that bed to this chair. All the way to work on a Saturday. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. Actual, of course. You know what? Every Saturday, that's what I'm going to say, chat. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. I'll drive around the block. You know what? I'll hop in my car, drive around the block, and then go to my desk. You say that every Saturday? Well, it only works if you're working on a Saturday. If you're not working on Saturday, it doesn't work. You know, oh, there you go. Then yeah, it does work. I think I have my artist, by the way. I had some emotes commissioned, but, or requested, I should say. Commission requested. Gotta see if the, how the workload's going. Or if they're able to do it. If they're not, then that's fine. I sent 11 to the onigiri. I don't even buy the onigiris. Not like who gets them.
Oh, nice trick.
I mean, I don't even know where she gets them. She just acquires them. The funny thing is, the onigiris are an improvement. If it was me, I would be eating peanut butter and jellies. It's a random supermarket? Possibly. Possibly. Make just PB sandwiches? Yeah. But, you know, I am glad I am kind of more in a productive spirit. It's been nice. It's been nice. Ah, of course, comes to the code, of course. Of course. Of course. For jelly-filled onigiri win? I don't know how I would even do that. Do they make those? I don't know where I would get that. Also, in case you're wondering why there haven't been any more sub-goals as of lately, I don't really feel right making new sub-goal until we have most of the ones we have already done. Like, we still have a good few left, so I want to tackle the rest of those. Well, hopefully it'll be alright. That sounds rather, stressful. But, hopefully it'll be alright. I guess wishing the best. Hopefully you'll be good. Rest is good. I don't dig on swine. Yeah, that. Like, this week we're tackling Ape Escape. I'll be doing that Sunday. Hopefully, I actually ordered it. Oh, that's what I bought recently. Ape Escape 2. So hopefully that'll work. Exactly. The Ape Escape emote will get more usage, chat. That they will. And I guess with Pragmata coming out, I can probably get ready for stuff. I'm trying to think when I want to do everything, because, like... no, this game does not. I want to save lane for, like, near the end, if I can. Luck, thanks to our guns. You have Escape 2 and played it? Yeah, I hear it's a good time. Here's some good stuff. Haven't tried it out myself. I played the OG. It was a good time. And we'll see how it all turns out. I'm pretty sure what I want to do is all apes. That game. You know, chat, it's days like this that make me think I'm glad I don't need to play Duke Nukem Forever anymore. I never ran this game at SGDQ. You might be thinking of a different run, Sora Guns, or maybe Hotfix. I've done this on Hotfix, I've never done this for SGDQ. In fact, I'm submitting it to SGDQ.
Oh, nice trick.
Maybe Nightcry? Could be Nightcry, but I never ran this at AGDQ. Or SGDQ. I've never, this game has never been in a major GDQ. The closest this thing's been is this thing's been on Hotfix, but I don't quite count that. Well, hopefully it'll be good, random stake. That may have been it? Maybe. Either way, still a good time with this game. And this game's been on backup. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten in yet. I think it's a matter of time. Alright, after this fight, I gotta play an ad, by the way. So we're gonna win the fight, and then the ad will go on during the mosquito room. Hold on.
You can't get away.
Only the final bosses. The rest of the bosses are called, subordinates. And they kind of work for the final boss. He does sound like Kevin, doesn't it? I just heard that. Alright, chat, I gotta play the ad. Don't worry, you're missing the mosquito room, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. There we go. Demento comes back? In which sense? On stream or like from Capcom? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think the hopes of Haunting Ground coming back from Capcom is pretty slim. I'll be hoping every day. Believe you me, I'm hoping. On stream, well, I currently have record. Like, the reason we don't do it as much anymore is because I got the dub. Technically, there's one category I don't have it in, but that category sucks ass. So I'm kind of cool not doing that category as much. Get better record? There's other pastures to grind. Like, keep in mind, right now, like, I think Clock Tower OG might be coming back a little bit on the, what, marathon days. I'd rather, like, Dead Rising probably comes back over Haunting Ground right now. Technically, I'm still waiting for my Sonal 2 World Record to get verified, chat. I'm still waiting, it never got verified. The mods are too busy. Why? Because they have lives and shit. Can't believe they're not constantly staring at speedrun.com waiting to approve the speedrun. Wait, just waiting. Like you mod? I don't think that's how it works. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they actually borrowed from this game, Ichiban. As funny as that sounds, I think they borrowed from this game. Capcom did work on this, so it makes sense. And no, the mods are probably hard at work. Most of the mods are one of two things. They're either career, like, people, where, like, they're busy. Actually, they're all working, like, for the most part. Either working or dormant, one of the two. So, I fully understand why they may not have time to verify Silent Hill 2 speedruns. It can make sense, you know? With an ad? Oh, no worries. No worries. I was just saying, oh, do you mean Demento coming back on stream? Or do you mean coming back on, like, Capcom? Because, like, Haunting on like, you know, comeback can come back, so, like, you know, it could happen, but I'm doubtful. I feel like the best window for that was when RE4 came out. But, I don't know. Why the ad's restarting you're about to end? I don't know how that works. You know, speedrunning integrate AI? Hopefully never. Fuck AI, man. So, Capcom's been doing Haunting Ground for the last almost 10 years now. That's the funniest thing. I feel like Haunting Ground has been getting edged more and more every time. Like, they reference Haunting Ground in RE Village. RE4 comeback entirely is Haunting Ground based. Like, they're edging. The stalker mechanic in every other game is kind of a huge deal with Haunting Ground. It was in Village where? I don't remember her name because, I'm not gonna lie, all the goth white women look the same to me. I don't remember the sisters. I don't remember their name. They all look the same to me. I don't know what it is. But it's the one in the room where you have, like, the ceiling you have to open. It's her, I think her name, I don't know her name's Daniela, but, like, it's a reference to the Daniela boss fight. Yeah, the daughters. And I'm saying they have the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I'm not racist against the goths. There are 3 characters that look exactly the same to me. I don't know how the fuck they're any different. Like, I can't tell you the differences. One's hungry for your blood. They're all hungry for your blood. One's horny for your blood. They're all horny for your blood. I don't know the differences between them. I don't remember their names. I don't really care to. They're barely in the game. I know one of them is named Cassandra. That's only because of the meme. And even then, I don't know which one Cassandra is. I'm guessing the first one? I could be wrong. I don't know. They didn't really leave much of an impression on me, barring existing. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, nice tree.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Haunting Ground Remake's not happening. And as funny as it sounds, there's actually someone to blame for this. I unironically think that Dino Crisis is going to be the reason why we don't get Haunting Ground for a longer period of time. Like, unironically, I think the Dino Crisis fandom killed chances of Haunting Ground happening. Because of that poll? I think just because of the general outcry. Like, I do think Capcom is noticing, and I think they, you know, they are trying to bring back older IPs more often. And with DRDR, you know, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, it seems like one of the big things they want to do is they want to bring back older IPs, right? Things that are more dormant. Both Haunting Ground and Dino Crisis fall under this. A lot of the weird games that aren't as good, let's say, as their main line. Not saying the games are bad by any metric. In fact, I think Dead Rising's been the top of the trash pile for a long time. But we can see this, you know, with also Onimusha. They're bringing back Onimusha to a more powerful light. They're probably going to bring more and more. The thing is, though, as they keep bringing stuff back, it seems like one of the next things to come up in the chopping block logically makes sense to be Dino Crisis. No, it's the fight. It's not all the daughters, it's the fight. There's a specific fight that's a reference to Daniela. I don't know their names. I don't care about the daughters. And just one of their fights is literally the room in Haunting Ground. Like, it's a one-to-one recreation of that room where even the ceiling is a weakness. That's what I'm talking about. It is very specifically having that room. It's a specific room reference. It's not all the daughters. It is one room. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about the daughters beyond, like, that. But I don't remember the name. The name just, which daughter it is. But it's a room where you're fighting her, there's, like, a big ceiling that you have to pull a lever for, that brings the winds in, and then she starts panicking. Kind of like how that happens to Daniela in Haunting Ground. In fact, the room looks almost the same. Like, if you look them, like, side by side, they're basically, like, it's very clearly a homage to that. I actually made that too when it came out, and I got a lot of likes on that, which, What about God Hand? God Hand! Alright, so I think the Platinum games are going to be more in line with Okami. So, like, let's say they're a different team making them. And it's Cassandra. I have no idea which one Cassandra is. Yeah, Onimusha's looking tight. Right, but God Hand wouldn't be Capcom main team. It would be like, they have a few teams and they even outsource it, but like, God Hand, if they make that, would probably be the Platinum team. But even then, I think God Hand's not as likely as some of the other stuff, because, honestly... Yeah, Clover, thank you. I couldn't remember the name exactly, but you know who I am talking about. But I'm pretty sure God Hand's gonna get cucked by Beautiful Joe, yes. Henshin a go-go, baby. What's going on with Okami? They're making Okami too. That actually got announced. But it makes sense that anything in that sphere is like the Clover game is going to be made by the Clover team. So once Okami 2 is done, I bet you they do Beautiful Joe remake or some shit. Henshin a go-go, baby. Purple? If I can find the remote. Maybe. There we go. When is that anyone gonna pick red? Whatever happened to the days of picking red, Chad? Right, imagine said game is in development. Same for Five Guys. Oh, that's gone. Like, we're not doing that again. We already did it, remember? It already happened, DP. In fact, I think I paused the redemption. I don't think it can be done anymore. There'd be a new Dead Rising game? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Random Steak? We just got a Dead Rising game. It's on the list. Right, I just, like, paused. I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know if I would say Dead Rising has a strange relationship with gender. And also, we got Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. If anything, it sounds a lot more like they're going to stick with Frank West. It's a pipe dream? I don't see it happening. Like, right now, the going theory of Dead Rising is they're probably going to make Dead Rising, I believe the working title is Wreck, or something like that. There was a rumor a while back by Not Dust Golem, so it's more believable. But, it basically was like, it'd be a sequel to Frank West, kind of exploring his journey after Dead Rising. Which, actually, you know, I think that's a great idea. I think that's a very good place to go with the franchise. I think it's a good way to bring it back. It's a good way to return to form. I think DR2, like, DR is also likely. Like, if I had to take a wild guess, okay, chat. I have my theory. I think a new Dead Rising is currently in development. I think it's being made as we speak, right now. There are game programmers out there working on Dead Rising stuff, as we speak. Isn't Frank getting like 60 plus? Well, that's why it's a sequel to Dead Rising 1 and not 4. Where Frank would be like, probably like under 4, probably like 38 or something like that. Gonna need a new main character soon? No, because Dead Rising 4 has old Frank. They're probably gonna go back, not forward. Because it makes a lot more sense to continue immediately after Dead Rising 1 than it does to, you know, advance beyond 4. Because Dead Rising 4 is kind of goofy and dumb. So they do cower out, they bitch out on Dead Rising 4's ending. Frank is alive in the Dead Rising events. He turned into a zombie. And he gets cured of zombieism. So kind of a nothing, like, I guess a nothing burger is the phrase, right? Like, nothing's happening with it, basically. Yeah, for Dead Rising, either 1, they're going to do DR2, or 2, they're going to go DR 1.5, let's, which will explore what Frank was doing during the events of Dead Rising 2. And the only reason I think that that might be a possibility of a new Dead Rising is because NeoBards finished Silent Hill F, meaning that the Dead Rising developers can begin work on a new Dead Rising, which, assuming DRDR met expectations, logically it makes sense. I can't imagine they had a bad time of it. I mean, more power to your idea, it's just, I don't think it also makes a lot of sense in the context of Dead Rising. Like, at least I don't see it. Also, Dead Rising has another problem where they can't really go too far forward. Like, they should just stick with 1 and 2 and try making, like, more stories immediately after 1 and 2. Because Dead Rising 3, they cure zombieism. They find the cure for zombies. That's the end goal of Dead Rising 3. And Dead Rising 4, like, brought them back from a dumb plot point. And also, they should not continue off of the death of the franchise. Yeah, basically, there were 2 cures for zombies in both 3 and 4. It makes a lot more sense to go back to before the cure of zombieism. I still love the idea they should do a Dead Rising 0. I think a Dead Rising 0 would be very good. And, I don't know, I think Dead Rising 0. I think it's a great return to form. Sold well. So the problem is we don't have the exact numerical numbers. So, Dead Rising 0. I have peddled this idea so much, and I'm gonna do it again because it's been a while. Before the events of Dead Rising, you have Santa Cabeza, which is the, you know, the first outbreak in the franchise, which is why Carlito ended up causing Dead Rising 1. but you have a story there already and you know how it goes. You have Carlito. You can make it everything perfect. 1, main character is Carlito. You play as Carlito before his heel turn. You make it a co-op game if you want, where you can have Isabella be the other playable character. And his orphan bombs? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. What you end up doing, though, is you, for survivors, you have 2 different types. Type 1 is, let's say, like regular survivors. You make them much less than usual, but try getting some normal survivors, right? But more important than the survivors, you have the orphans. Make it so you're saving the orphans. You're sending them off properly. Combining the both types of survivor saves. Because you know Carlito had 50 orphans sent off somehow. Maybe he's rescuing families or something. I don't know. There is a story to be told there. You would also get like a pretty cool environment too with Santa Cabeza. I'm also a little bummed out that they didn't do off the record for DR1. Like, I get maybe it would be a lot of work, but I think DR1 off the record could have been so fucking cool. Where you play as Jesse. But they didn't do it. It's understandable. It probably isn't easy to make that. The village in RE0? Wait, what do you mean RE0? RE0 doesn't have a village, right? RE Village is like a train in a castle. You mean Dead Rising? No! Kent's useless, chat. In the Billy Cohen flashback. God, I do not remember that. But no, I don't think that's Santa Cabeza. God, I don't remember the Billy flashback, but Santa Cabeza is the location in Dead Rising 1. Or, you know, it's Carlito's home. Right, but he had a flashback into the civilians, but I don't know what that place is called. I see what they mean, though. No! So Alright, so they should have done Dead Rising 1 off the record where you play as Jesse. Jesse is the most logical choice for that. Kent doesn't make any sense. Why would you want Kent? Kent is more like fucking Leon in Dead Rising 2, where you just remove him. He doesn't make any sense. In fact, just like in Dead Rising 2, you replace Leon with the old protagonist. So you have Frank running around or something like that. You have him, an evil Frank. Right, but Brad's integral to the story is the thing. Like, Brad's a major story plot point. Jesse, on the other hand, would be the logical choice. The reason why is because during, like, case 1, what happens is originally Jesse is the one going to back up Brad. The backup for Brad wasn't supposed to be Frank, it was supposed to be Jesse. But some fucking ogre knocked her over and broke, like, you know, broke her ankle, basically. She had to be in the safe house. If it wasn't for Frank, Jesse wouldn't have broken her leg. Or sprained her ankle, whatever. Well, no, because Otis has to be in the safe house to tell you about things. If Frank wasn't there, Jesse never would have fallen. And she would have been there for Brad. Like, keep in mind, off the record means that the main character wasn't there and the events have now changed. The main character at that point would be Jesse. Because the main character is no longer there. Meaning their impact on the story is now gone.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, I think she could have been a really cool character to play as. But they didn't do it. I don't think they're going to do it at this point either. It's all over, chat. The reason you can't have Brad, though, is because Brad's, like, major story character. Like, he's actively involved in the story. You don't even get a Jesse costume. I know Jessie's also important in the story, but she's mostly just in the safe house. Right, we don't get a Jessie costume for Frank. They added a Frank costume, not a B costume.
There you are.
You can be the Willamette Bee, chat. The fucking Willamette. That was funny for what it's worth. I did like the Willamette Bee, but... Yeah, you can be a bee. Yeah, you can be Suck Peen, too. You can be him. Anyway, though, I guess the point I was making before all this,
There you are.
I think Haunting Ground is gonna get bodied by Dino Crisis. Now, I would be happy to be surprised. Like, trust me, if Dino Crisis happened, or sorry, if Haunting Ground happened, I would be fucking like, I'd be whipping out the Daffy Duck, man. I'd be doing a bunch of yoo-hoos and like jumping on the ceiling and like bonking my head with a hammer. Like, I would be howling. But I'm pretty sure Dino Crisis is gonna eat Haunting Ground's lunch. But also, like, this is kind of what I like to talk about. I don't speak in what I want. I don't speak in like, oh, they're going to do this because I think blank is good. I usually try to go off of what they're actually going to do. Like, I think way too many people are hung up on their own visions and wants and like what they think a company is going to do, when realistically, why would they do that? For an actual reason, why would they do these things? And with Haunting Ground, it's kind of a hard sell. I do think it would probably be easier just to do like a regular remaster of Haunting Ground, but even then, like, they would have to put a lot more effort into a project that didn't really do that well. Because you want them to. I mean, I would love it, but I know that Capcom doesn't only make games for Ecdycis. Haunting Ground's one of the best out there, Chad. Fantastic game. Absolute classic. Ark Thompson. Yeah, Ark Thompson needs to make a comeback. I agree. You're right. So, Dino Crisis isn't bad. To its credit, Dino Crisis is just Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Like, that's it. And a lot of the demand for Dino Crisis is Resident Evil fans wanting more Resident Evil. Oh, of course, Alvin, of course. The star of niche Dino. Well, dinosaur games haven't really been succeeding for a reason, despite the efforts of people trying to make it work. Which is realistically, people don't really want dinosaurs as much as they think they do. There's hardly any dinos with Dino Crisis. There's plenty of dinosaurs. They do have a good bit, actually. And Mika Jones could even save the dinosaurs, chat. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I could be wrong, but one of the only real successful dinosaur games is, Ark Raiders, whatever the fuck that's called. There's probably more than one. I don't know. There's probably another one. Maybe you're a dinosaur expert. Maybe you have maybe you go to bed with a Brontosaurus plushie or something like that. I don't fucking know. No, not Ark Raiders. Ark Survivor or something. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Chad. I don't know what they are. Jurassic Park, by the way, is the exception, not the rule. Ark Survival Evolved. Thank you. Yeah, it's that. What about Turok? They've been trying to bring back Turok, but has Turok had a banger at all lately? They're trying to bring it back, but I don't know to what success. I'm pretty sure the only notable dinosaur game that's found success has probably been Ark Survival Evolved. People, they're trying to bring back Turok, and maybe it will, but like, yeah. The main issue with dinosaurs is that Jurassic Park made them popular. That's about really it. Horizon Zero Dawn? Maybe that? I didn't even know they had dinosaurs in that fucking game. There you go, we have 2. Okay, we have 2. We have 2. Alright, come on. Hey, we're in a Parasite Eve-like era, and hopefully we'll get more of that. Before someone asks, I'm not doing Parasite Eve remake. Enjoy the clones. They do it, I'll be happy, but they're not gonna do it. What Parasite clones do we got? Let's see. We have 45 Parabellum coming out. Wicked Seed already came out. We have Parasite Mutant. There's a third one that I know I followed on Twitter, but I don't remember the name. But it literally... Alright, there's one out there that I followed and I'm excited for, but like, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of had blatant copyright infringement in their game. I don't remember the name of it though, sadly. I don't remember what it was called, but it was pretty egregious. Fuck, I wish I remember the name. And it was like worse than like Parasite Mutants. I don't remember the name, but like there was a clip going around on Twitter and it was quite actually like the Parasite Eve 1 boss fight, like the very first one. You count the Robo Dinos. I guess I count that. All right, we have Horizon. But I feel like Horizon's probably more the exception, not the rule. I'm glad, what, Horizon exists then? Horizon Zero Dawn. Dinosaurs being robots is a lot? Maybe. I'll have to look at Pikmin. I don't know which one that one is. But anyway, the point I'm making about the dinosaur thing is that the only reason dinosaurs thrived was because Jurassic Park was popular in the 90s. Like, that's why dinosaurs were the thing. It wasn't because people loved dinosaurs, they loved Jurassic Park. Believe it or not, dinosaur games heavily suffered after that. Hell, dinosaur media kind of suffered. I don't even know who owns Obscure. A lot of new dinos in the 90s too? Right. They were riding the coattails of Jurassic Park. That's what that means. Like, they came out in the 90s because Jurassic Park was in that era. Once Jurassic Park left, they sort of fell off. Like, a lot of those games basically were Jurassic Park is cool, meaning dinosaurs are cool. So let's do the dino thing. Like, it spawned a wave in basically everything. Oh, it's very popular with little kids. I remember a lot of Jurassic Park when I was a kid. Like, it was big. I remember being afraid of T-Rex because of Jurassic Park, Chad. You know I was afraid of T-Rex? He's scary. They're not doing Manhunt, by the way. They're not doing Manhunt because it's not called GTA 6. You got tiny little arms, he has a big yell. Ever play the Telltale game? Which one? I mean, the answer's no, I didn't. Manhunt is very tame nowadays. Manhunt is perfectly fine. Like, there's no problems with Manhunt in the content wise. We've had much worse. Like, a lot of people like to mention Manhunt. Didn't Hatred come after Manhunt? Yes, it did. Like, back in the old days, Manhunt was pretty wild, but nowadays, yeah, no, we've had a lot worse.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
Wait, I missed? Oh, I missed.
There's no escape.
Yeah, those games are even more fucked than Manhunt. There's a lot of games that came out now that is more fucked up. Right, but I'm just saying, like, Manhunt has, like, it's still pretty, you know, gruesome, but you can find a lot worse even made today. Especially made today. It's been a lot of years since, what, 2006? 2004? Like, I think Manhunt has a lot of room to come back. Will it? Probably not. But I think there's room for it. Oh, gosh. The main issue of Manhunt is it's not called GTA 6. It's not called GTA Online. Oh, chat, you know what's funny? Look at this run. I got a fucking, what, a mid 118 after how long of not PBing? Sorry, I didn't watch the Grandpa cutscene, but a legitimate 118.20. Boom! Boom! 2 big booms! Alright, cool. We're gonna do, alright, chat. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get one more no reset of Clock Tower 3, and then I feel like I got some. I feel like we can do something. I feel we have the chance. We're gonna get one more no reset, and then we'll go to Siren. But first, we're gonna do a quick beer at that because I gotta piss. I'm gonna be a piss man. Oh, maybe not the piss man, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Who pinged me? I got pinged by everyone. Darn.
Alyssa! Mom?
Alright. Chat, you gotta see the fun ending. I'm not gonna play all the endings. I really gotta piss. I'm gonna turn off the console. Yeah, I gotta pee. I've been holding it since the middle of the fucking run. Alright, so we're gonna be right back. Chat, break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. Ping me? Do not ping me. I don't want to be pinged. I'll be right back. Follow the channel, chat, social media. I gotta piss. While I'm gone, how about I play an ad so we have more time off the ad or something? I think, probably. Anyway, yeah, well, I play the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. Edge. Piss time. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty, returned. Welcome back, chat. I'm back. Doesn't look like I missed anything, so we're all good there. Yeah, I feel like we got a good run coming. Maybe we grind this game out more. And so is maybe a hate group. Well, I mean, I'm not that worried about edgy games. I don't have to worry that much about them. You know what we're gonna worry about right now? Worry about a game with a magical girl in it. I like that idea. Welcome back. Thank you, McMatt. Hope your day is nice. You know, that's what I'm worried about. McMatt, how was your day? That's my worry right now. That's my concern. How was Foopy's day? You want Pragmata, but you don't want to spend 60. It's 60? That's good. 60 is good. Silent 3? Kind of. This game's more honest with it. Not that we need to make magical girls, you know, pin them against each other. But Silent 3 is more of an afterthought. This is a... Oh, it's like, relevant. Capcom's not known for overcharging. That's good. I mean, I'm just saying, modern AAA gaming, I'm always expecting the $70 price point. Like, how much is Requiem? I got a code, so I don't fucking know. How much is Requiem, chat? Right, don't expect anything from Silent Hill 1 right now. Townfall. We're going to hear about Townfall, remember? Obscure, nice. 70 for Requiem? It was 70 for Requiem. I was right. Okay, so Requiem was 70. I was right about the world of $70 game. Yeah, Townfall's gonna go hard. I'm excited. Also, for anyone excited about 1, I'm happy you're excited. Silent Hill is gonna be good. But right now, like, you're not gonna get anything on Silent Hill 1 until Townfall's out. Townfall is the next confirmed game to be releasing. You pay $10 for Leon. That's right. It's the Leon tax. That's right. They add the extra $10 for Leon. I haven't seen an $80 game in a while. I hope we keep it that way, but I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing one this year with GTA 6. $100 game right there. $200 game. I have Mario Kart, that's right. Right, but they're not going to tease Silent Hill 1 unless it comes out. We're running Clock Tower 3 again. I want one more run of this game before we hop to Siren. I think we have, like, the exact amount of time where it's, like, a 4-hour mark for this one. Like, I'd rather go over than under for Clock Tower. Remember, the goal of today is to get a PB. A PBer, as they call them. I don't care about edgy gaming. Moving on from that. But that is why, darling. I wanted one more good run of this. Yep. I thought it'd be nice. Of course, Ruby, of course. But yes, Townfall. So unless Summer Games Fest happens, you know, after Townfall comes out, Townfall is gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I can't see a reason it's gonna have a problem. Will it have haters? Yeah. Will it be a banger? Honestly, probably. I definitely think that game's gonna... You know what, though? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Townfall is gonna get a lot of hate, I think. I think there's gonna be a very vocal amount of haters. You hope not? I mean, the only real Silent Hill failure was Ascension. Like, we've had one dud. No. It's gonna have more haters. Like, for a very unfortunate reason. Yeah, I might get more hate than F. Like, yeah, admittedly, like, chat, gamers aren't always known for their racial tolerance. They're not always known for being the most enlightened when it comes to that. Hopefully it won't be a problem, but, like, yeah, no, I can see it. I see some people calling it woke because of that. They're gonna be fucking dumb, but I can see it coming up. What? Yeah, they're gonna call it woke. Chat. Oh, goddamn. I can say, so I missed. You haven't seen anything about Townfall? Yeah, no, that's, your point. Right, but it's not gonna do bad. The game will be good. It's just gonna have complainers. Why are they calling it woke Mata? No, I probably won't play Pragmata, but if we do, it'll probably be a while. I don't know. I don't, like, maybe. I didn't get a code. Capcom didn't hit me up for it. I don't exactly have the, I don't know, I don't really want to at the moment. Like, I'm not opposed to eventually playing Pragmata, but, for what it's worth, I haven't heard any complaints about that. Honestly, so Ichiban, I am a Stipo defender. The more I think about that situation, I think a lot of the Dead Rising fandom is venomous. I think a lot of them got really mean, and I don't think Stipo deserved that. I think he was right to be upset, and I think it's okay to be upset. Could he have handled it better? Yeah. But I think way too many people were a dick to him. Especially as time has gone on. He's a chill guy. He's a nice dude. Like, I understand being devastated about that, especially considering he dedicated basically his, like, whole life to Dead Rising. Well, how about one more reset? I'm gonna fuck it, I keep missing. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. People will get mad at a lot of things, Crimson Decoded. I think people just kind of want to be mad before thinking about it. But going into the idea of the whole Dead Rising thing, yeah, no, with DRDR, something really unfortunate happened. And I think there is a very rabid little bit of, like, Dead Rising fans who want to be angry. They don't, like, I don't know if they care about Dead Rising. Maybe they like the first two games. But I feel like they want to be more angry than anything. I've seen it a lot more. And being negative gets clicks, but at the end of the day, it's not a good way to live your life. It's not a good way to do things. And it's one thing to have rational critiques. But it's not always fun to be scathing. And I think in the same vein, a lot of the people who really hated DRDR and a lot of the people who were, like, let's say, bullying Stipo after everything happened, I think there's a very, I think there's a lot in common. Yeah, no, a lot of people just, I don't know. Oh, I fucked that one up. That's fine. Yeah, people were telling me about that, Xeno. It's like Korean RE clone or something like that. I might check it out later. Not today, but yeah, Ground Zero. That's it. Seems neat. And like, I know from personal experience, the amount of people who came into my stream bitching about DRDR when it came out. Oh my god, man. For Moz release, that it is. I had a lot. There was a lot. I mean, cool on the higher viewership, but... yeah, no, it was, there was a lot. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna have a brain aneurysm if someone doesn't like a game. Personally, I don't think you need to like every game ever made, and I think there's a big difference between not liking a game and fanning the flames of negativity or something like that. Like, a lot of people will make the, just, you know what you can call it? You can call it anger slop. Videos designed to piss you off and to stroke your anger. It is. It's totally anger slot. Rage bait. There you go. They're rage baiting you. The news? That too. Like, I've complained about games. There are games that people think are perfect that I don't think are perfect. And I think as long as you have reasonable critiques and can actually talk about it, sure, but a lot of people will complain for very trivial things, and I guess at the end of the day is, does this happening really ruin a whole experience for you? Which usually, I don't know. No. I suppose that depends per person. I never watched the news, same. Oh, I'm not immune to drama or whatever. I enjoy some, you know, rage bait on my timelines and shit like that. Probably indulge in things I probably shouldn't. To err is human, as they say, chat. What was wrong with DRDR? A lot of people didn't like it for a variety of reasons. The two most notable reasons, however, are 1, they removed the erotica photo category. 2, they removed the word communist from an insult and replaced it with animal. And then once the game came out, there were more complaints. Primarily, they made the game a lot easier. How dare they remove the goon stuff. See, the funny thing, though, is as someone who actually believes in the goon, like, they enhanced it. They just didn't reward you for it. Actually, tell me they do reward you for it, because you can stare at Cheryl all you want, and... Chat, you know what I was watching yesterday? You know what stream I was watching? I was watching Swordfish play some degenerate fucking game called Bunny Garden. One of the mini games, you're just bouncing her. And then she falls over. Oh god, it was so fucking dumb. Funny, but dumb. And the Larry changes was also a complaint, yeah. Admittedly, I do think Larry could have been, like... I don't know, I didn't like the Larry changes, but it wasn't the end of the world to me. It's a hostess club simulator? I believe so, yeah. You hang out with bunny girls, and I think you're trying to rizz them up. Which, I've only seen the spin-off called Merry Bunny Heaven or something like that, where you play as the bunny girls, and then it's like Pepsi Man, you're avoiding cars and, like, construction equipment, while collecting underwear. Latest barn door. They did remove the barn door. Well, yeah, there was a lot of nitpicking. That being said, right now, going to DRDR, I think it's neat. I still think it's neat. There are a few changes I would like. Like, mainly more zombies would have been pretty cool. Because, you know, one of the reasons I don't want to do the hundo is zombie genocide would take fucking forever. But at the same time, I still think it's a pretty damn neat game. And it was a nice trip home. Carries over? Right, but I wanted to do my perfect run, which I did it for Dead Rising 1 OG, which is getting every achievement in one sitting. In one run of Dead Rising, you get every achievement, which... it's just not fun to grind that. Like, it wasn't fun when it was easier, it's not gonna be fun when it's harder. Some of the Dead Rising are reporting Frank's DRDR model to other games like Days Gone and RE9. Is it Frank by Daylight? That sounds like it. I give that guy credit. If there's any lover of Frank West out there, it's him. I'm pretty sure he's commissioned mods and, like, gotten Frank working in, like, every game imaginable. Making Pragmata win? Unironically, that might happen. Yeah, that is a valid critique. I did think the less populated tunnels was a bit of a downer. I wasn't a huge fan of that. I didn't like how they made some bosses way easier. I did like some of the changes, but like, Ecdycis got done dirty, dude. I felt so bad for that. Like, Ecdycis was done dirty. Some people think Frank was coming to DVD. No, there's one like Dead Rising fan who just really loves the idea of Frank West and Dead by Daylight, and that's their like account. Oh my god, the one just died. How about one more clean reset, then we'll have to Siren maybe. Can't let it whiff that. That's alright. So that. That being said, though, I do think when a new Dead Rising comes out, I feel like a lot of the angry Dead Rising content creators are not going to be happy. Maybe they will be, but they're not going to be super happy. Like, admittedly, chat, being overtly negative is definitely not good if you want to work with companies. Like, you're allowed to have complaints about games, but a lot of companies don't want to work with you if you're constantly saying that, like, you know, games are like abysmal dog shit or something like that. Not saying you have to suck off every game that comes out, but Usually, they don't want you to insult the game that they're probably going to pay you to play. Right, but usually the angry video game nerd is playing old retro games that suck ass, not like, for instance, let's say Pragmata. Like, if someone was hoping to, you know, get in with Pragmata 2, and then they're actively insulting Pragmata 1, yeah, that probably wouldn't do very well. But it's more likely they'll probably, you know, get the benefit with the rage bait videos. But even that is, like, I don't know. I feel like there's some prestige being able to work with people. Like, I'm kind of hoping that maybe Konami likes us a lot for Townfall. Hey there, Nelly Q. Hope your day's been nice. How's it going? Hope the day is good. Let's see here. How does it feel being back to the world of streaming? Only your OBS is doing better. I've been seeing the OBS update, and I don't want to update, because, I know, I saw what OBS did to your setup. Yeah, I don't want to update the newest OBS yet. Def Jam went hard. Def Jam is fucking great. It was a good time. A day of humor? I mean, DRDR is fun. I don't think Dead Rising 1 was all that outdated for what it's worth. Well, I think I like Dead Rising 3 and maybe 4. We'll see. I don't really think Dead Rising 1's really an offender, though. At least as far as I can tell. Unless I'm getting mistaken, but like... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of looking at it that way, like... It's kind of like the other end of they're all bad. Did Dead Rising 3 and 4 have some problems? Sure, but like, they're not as major as one would assume, I guess. In Dead Rising 1, I could be wrong, but I can't really name any problems I know off the top of my head. I could be wrong, but... And CJ, hope you're doing well. Oh shit, do I keep bonking on that wall? You reminded of that Soul vs. Soulless video? God, I've been hearing so much about that, which... I don't know. How do I feel about that video? All is I didn't watch it. I only saw one part, which was pretty funny. I do have a respect for that video, though. Because it was pointed out... He made a soulless remake of that video? He did! Soul versus Soulless. The first video versus the second video. And the Kroby got stuff again. It's kind of a log. It's in the circles. Fun fat jokes funny. Did Dead Rising 1 have too many fat jokes? Maybe it did. Maybe Ronald, like... I don't know. I don't really think that hard about it. I don't know. I'm gonna move past it. Like... I suppose you don't have to like them, but I don't think they're... Like, I don't know. I can think of a couple in Dead Rising 1, but they're basically all against Ronald, who is kind of an asshole who kills people because of his gluttony. He's the only one I can really name off the top of my head, I think. Also, correct, Game Master. So the point I wanted to make with that is, I don't know. I kind of respect the video getting made. Because, think about it really quick. If you're in the era of rage baiting and wanted clicks, it is so easy to do for the low-hanging fruit. The fact that you have a guy who's so passionate about OG RE4 that he made 2 videos, one of them being 3 years after his other video. He made a remake of his hate video because he just wanted to belabor that point so much. In reality, if he wanted views, all he had to do was make an RE3 slot video. That's it. Like, imagine that. Like, keep in mind, you know how many people hate OG or, you know, who hate RE3 remake? If you really wanted to be a, like, you know, if you wanted clicks or farming, you could just make RE3 make, like, soulless or whatever. But he did it for 4. Meaning, yeah, no, that guy just fucking, for the love of the game. So, I don't know. I kind of respect that. Also, the other's content for his point I thought was kind of funny. I actually really like that one. Like, the one good point he definitely made was the audio thing. Like, I remember that happening. I remember when the first video came out, a lot of people memed on him for editing the audio, quote-unquote. But then him having a compilation of a bunch of random streamers complaining about the audio unprompted. Like, okay, you know what? You know what? I give him some credit. I give him some credit on that one. That one's kind of funny. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe we need one more cheeky reset. Maybe. We'll just move past it. Personally, like, I don't know. I don't think it should be. I don't know. I'd rather just move past it. Same. Probably a good idea. Cat, if I've learned anything, it's okay not to be credited. You got drunk on stream? Sorry about that. I'm not gonna ask what happened. Sorry to hear it happened for the Chinese dad. I think that's the best answer I got there. I don't know the situation. I'm not gonna pry. Sorry to hear it all happened. But in terms of not getting credited for videos, do you know that every Welcome to Adultime video doesn't credit me? Is it the end of the world? No, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I can be a little bit cheeky, but it's fine. Fair use is a thing. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? What, the Dolltown thing? It's honestly not the end of the world. I'm okay with it. A lot of people did recognize me in those videos, so fine. I do wish they did credit me. I think it would have been a lot, you know, a lot more respectful there. I think I got 1, but they butchered the fuck out of my name. Maybe I got 2, I don't know. You don't want no way. Oh, of course. But I suppose the point I'm making is credit is not always needed. It's more of a professional thing. It's more of a matter of respect. Which I guess the grand statement there is if someone's not getting credit in a video, it's probably, you know, due to lack of respect. So, that. Maybe my name is ACDC. That happens sometimes. Someone writing a thesis? Right, but a thesis for college and, you know, educational purposes is different than making a YouTube video. That's unless it is like a video essay. Right, but it also depends on what you're borrowing from a video essay. Like, you're more than fine. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, you don't have the credit for a video essay. They're meme videos for YouTube. Should you? Yes. Do you have to? Absolutely not. There's no law stating you do. No, there's like, you know, there's degrees of copyright infringement, but as someone who's been on the other side of it, like, no, I can't do DMCA takedowns because someone used 5 seconds of a clip of mine. It's called transformative content. And hell, if I were to truly be mad at this thing, I'm not truly mad at it, by the way, chat. Like, as funny as it sounds like I'm bitching, I want to assure you I'm not. If I was truly mad at it, then technically you know, I should be mad at any instance of licensed music we've ever played. I should be agreeing with the licensed music people. No, I believe in the world of fair use. I think you should be allowed to use things. Oh yeah, they only watch the video for those 5 seconds of an Ecdycis clip, of course. That's right. Oh, he's on there. Yeah, awkward? Can be awkward. Not crediting, so right, but he is being petty. That's the point. For what it's worth, if someone told me to eat their ass with a rusty spoon, I'd probably be petty too. I would absolutely be petty. Like, hypothetically speaking, if you were being deliberately called out and someone directly told you to eat their ass with a rusty spoon, and a purely a hypothetical matter, why would I want to work with them at that point? Why would I be favorable whatsoever? Fuck that. I know what we're talking about, by the way. I know the situation. How rusty is the spoon? Is the rust better or worse in this case? I feel like I'd rather be tasting rust than ass, I'm not gonna lie. Rust builds character, of course. Does ass build character? But, yeah, no, I fully understand why they wouldn't want to do that, chat. I fully understand maybe why they wouldn't be, the most respectful in that case. I get it. For what it's worth, I suppose it's easy for me to say in the sidelines because I have no dog in this race. But at the same time, you know, I did actually have my own clips be used in a few popular videos lately where, what's the word? I didn't exactly get full credit for these. But at the same time, I think the videos, you know, I didn't watch all of them because, well, I didn't really want to. But, you know, they seemed well made and they were just trying to get a point across. I think it's fun. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Besides, I know what happened. It is what it is. Exactly. Also, more importantly, a lot of people know about the... Even if they don't credit you, more often than not, they're going to know who you are. I've had a good few people come into the stream going, "Hey, you were in this video." I was like, "Oh, was I? Cool." I didn't know that. It's a neat thing. It's fun to know. Can't manage to drink all the bath. Aww. So. But yeah. I guess we haven't really talked about that video as much here. I imagine has that video been coming up daily in, like, Resident Evil streams? I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it and post about it. I'm guessing it probably has. Yeah, I saw bits of that stream. I was there for a little bit. The only problem though is I think I missed a lot of the context. I just didn't watch all of it. Whee! Dimension? Well, hope you'll be alright. Sorry to hear. Good fight. Oh, good crack. Yeah, so we're definitely saving time with this strat. That's good. Making RE4 loud as fun as RE4 RG is just that loud. No! So the claim was the other way around, Mr. Kell. People were claiming he was making RE4 make quiet. So now that RE4 OG was loud, but RE4 remake was quiet. And people were accusing him of editing the footage to be more quiet. Which is, I think, the viral clip from that, which makes sense. It was a good point. Oh yeah, I guess in terms of videos, though, for good news chat, Dead Rising video. I have 3 major sections left. I think they're all about maybe 3-4 minutes of, like, editing. Well, not all editing, but segments. I've been putting it together. It's getting closer to done. I would have done more work yesterday, but I kind of wanted a break day. And also, I wanted to work on Cat Game. You waited enough? For what it's worth, I just remember to change the lights back. I might actually... Like, purple lasted a lot longer than it should have. But I'll allow it because red. Just give me a moment. Preferably, you know, it would have been better if it wasn't during the time where I just changed it back. Maybe I can get it right now? Maybe. Perfect timing. You don't pay attention? Oh, that's alright, we got it. Luckily, I had the remote basically in hand, so it worked out. And no worries, Mr. Kell, no worries. Hey, and I'm back being set up, hell yeah. Yes, video, good progress so far, we're doing good. And I'm hoping to have it done by the end of next week. And then I can start working on my Silent Hill video! I'm so fucking pumped for that one. It's gonna be the dumbest idea in the world. Chat, I don't want to mention what the theme is yet, but... it's gonna be fucking funny. Like... I can't believe that the thumbnail idea for a video is why I had an idea for a video. A Cheeseville video? Hey, it was a good one. It was a good one. For what it's worth, the subject matter of said video is going to be, like, actually serious. Like, it'll be an actual, like, analysis. It's just the thumbnail is going to be so fucking stupid. You know what the problem is, though? I have the opposite problem for the Dead Rising video. I'm actually not sure what to make the thumbnail. But it's so good, it is. I told Nally about the idea, because, you know, obviously Nally gets to know things. Yeah, I bounce ideas off her sometimes. Well, I should have 2 videos. The next one's gonna be a lot sooner than the other one. I won't say... You know what I found out? My good videos take 200 days to make. So, my good lore videos are like 200-day projects. So hopefully it will happen before 200 days on the next one. Maybe I chop that down to like 30 days. And then if I make enough videos, I can make a Patreon. Rookie numbers? Oh yeah, but I do it in my free time, so. I don't have, like, you know, here are the contributions not made by me in these videos. Nally Q does some editing of my writing, mainly because I tend to write while I'm drunk or disoriented. And then it's nice to have someone look it over that's, you know, good at editing. And then I have my artist make thumbnails. I don't think I'm gonna have my artist make this thumbnail. I might bounce off the thumbnail made, no thumbnail made. Thumbnail made, no thumbnail made. The Silent Hill video, I'm gonna get my artist to do... My artist has to do the thumbnail. Like, I'm gonna show them the thing, and they're gonna be bursting out fucking the laughing. They're gonna be laughing to death. They'll be laughing to death. Damn you, Ghost. Nice. It's like 2/3 of the year. For what it's worth, I finish these videos a lot sooner than I should. I just usually burn out because reasons. I'm kind of hoping that this time good momentum. Also, the Cheese Wheel video fell off, sadly. I don't know why. Storyline thoughts and now like condensing them. Honestly, not even that. It's more of a straight up, like, I write the essay. Like, the writing's mine. Like, I do write it. It's more just, like, I don't know if you did this in college, but it's kind of like taking, your writing to, like, a writing workshop kind of deal. Like, having someone look over an essay you already wrote. One, seeing if they can understand the point you're talking about, and 2, offering, you know, things to reword, correcting spelling mistakes, removing, like, language, repetitive language, refinement, shit like that. I will see how it goes. Yeah, they make it more legible. Not being... Peer review, thank you. Yeah, it's peer review. That's what it would be. So she peer reviews and does edits based on that. Also, like, sometimes I forget to do something I wrote about because my mind's just sort of jumping. Like, I think part of the video, I think I wrote down, like, oh, let me explain more, and then I forgot to explain more. And then she highlights, you didn't explain more despite writing explain more. Explain more. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot that. Forgot to do that. That would be correct, wouldn't it? I probably should do that. That is... I did write that down. But yeah, usually the way it goes is I write the video essay. After writing, then I'll do all the voiceovers. After doing voiceovers, then I'll import basically I do all the voices for the most part, outside of things I purposely request. I do all the writing. I make corrections based on feedback from Nally. I do all the editing. I put in. I basically do basically all of it. Order Dead Rising 1 2 got my plan. Have fun, Ghost. Hope you have a good time. And sometimes I have a thumbnail. Like, I actually do have the thumbnail idea for what I wanted to do. Which will be good. But, like, I know the other one, I gotta have my, like, my artist do the Silent Hill one. But the Dead Rising one, I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, just put a character with black bars over their eyes. Like, you know that clickbait where it's, like, talking about, like, notorious people? And then, like, you have, like, the character, like, and the censoring of the eyes. I'm probably gonna do one of those thumbnails, I think. It's gonna be fitting for the video. Honors English. You know what's funny? Chat, this is what I hate in my life. When I went to college, I majored in law, like criminal justice, legal studies, and I have a minor in comp sci too. I should have majored in English. Do you know how much fucking writing I do in comparison to anything else? Should have majored in English. Would have been better for me. I use it more. But I never decided to advance my writing or my English, despite it probably would have helped a lot more, I think. You know, I've done a ton of writing as a lawyer as well. Right, but, oh my god. For one, you could be a lawyer with any major. You don't have to major in law. If you want to be a lawyer, you just need any bachelor's degree. So I could have actually just majored in English and been fine. I probably am. I probably am. But I suppose I have a rather unique situation. Well, writing is fun. I like writing. Also, it does seem like a good deal of people have been enjoying the idea of, like, the exact blend we have of a lot of these games. Something I've come to realize a lot more when it comes to speedrunning and, like, streaming. I tell you to be a lawyer with a bachelor's in cybersecurity? Yes. You can, actually. No, I'm not anyone's lawyer, and I'm definitely not your lawyer. So the way being a lawyer works is you need any bachelor's degree for one. After you have a bachelor's degree, then you have to go through the steps, which one, you have to go take the LSAT. And the LSAT's kind of like the SATs, but for law school. So it's the test you take to go to law school. At that point, once you are in law school, you have to go probably, let's say, about 3 years. And within 3 years, eventually you'll graduate with something called a judicial doctorate. It's like getting your doctorate. And then you'll be able to take the bar exam. The bar exam is the grand test that lets you become a lawyer. And to properly become a lawyer, you need both the passing of the bar exam and you need a judicial doctorate. Now, could you be a lawyer without the judicial doctorate? Maybe? I don't know. I've heard multiple things. Like, passing the bar is the important thing, and usually they're preparing you to pass the bar, but ideally you would want both. Don't quote me on that. For all I know, maybe you do need it straight up. I don't actually know. We have had a few people who actually watch the stream who have taken this during this time, which is, I'm very proud of them. But it basically is a lot of work. And the thing is, the ultimate major you had didn't matter. All that matters is, you know, how did you do on the LSAT and, like, what do you want to do? I don't know why that would be bad, random steak, but sure. Oh, something really funny about the world of law. And I guess I heard this a lot from different professors. Do you know who would be, like, do you know what majors actually make really good lawyers? It's not what you might think. Hey, maybe it is. There's dumbass debate, Twitch streamer that got in an argument into the great Twitter poster and the goofy lawyer. Yes, I tried to do an LSAT, prove it wasn't difficult, and bailed out 2 questions. Oh, the LSAT's fucking hard, man. Oh my god. I took it once, and I think I got slightly above average. Like 1 point above average. Which I guess I could have gone to law school, but like, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of scholarships, and I would have been in more debt, which is why I didn't want to. Like, from my understanding, I got a, chat for number. I got a 156. On the LSAT, I got a 156. It scores 120 at the lowest. At the highest it goes is 180. Normally, if you really want to get into a good school and like get the goods, you want like 170s. Ideally, as close to 180 as you can get. I had a 156, which I probably would have had to take it again because I would have liked a much better score. Could I have gotten into some random law school? I actually had a few like telling me to like apply, but you know, I didn't really want to because money. Shockingly enough, chat, I am not made of money. I don't know if I look like I am made of money. I assure you I'm not. But for those of you who know LSAT scores, you know what? If you know LSAT scores, anyone here is a knower. Can you tell me if 156 is good or bad? Like, from my understanding, it was like 1 point above the average. Which isn't terrible, but like, I'm pretty sure it's the you have room for improvement kind of score. Like the, while you could get into a school, you should really shoot for better. Which is alright. Like, I kind of knew where I was. I know where my struggles were too. But anyway, that wasn't psychologist, madman. Math majors. Math majors make really good lawyers. So if you're really good at math, that's why law works. And I wanted to be a lawyer because I was dropping off of being a computer scientist, and funny enough, shit. You might laugh, chat, or programming, not computer science, programmer. Funny enough, computer science and law really double dip. Like, you may not believe it, but they are two sides of the same coin. 156 being the top 35 percentile. That's pretty good, right? That sounds good. I mean, I would still like to be better. Like, again, a little above average makes sense in that context. Like, a little bit above average. But, like, I know I could have done better. I could be doing good. But I think at that point, too, I started realizing that, you know... Actually, I can tell you the exact thing that fucked it.
There she is.
160 is the top 19. That sounds right. It's also weird, because I think it's one of those tests where, like, every point does matter. And, like, I guess there's a larger gap between points than you would think there is. So I guess there's a larger difference between 156 and 155 than I thought. Give me 1 second. Alright, not a great run, but we'll keep it, I guess. Sure. Okay. Anyway, continuing onward. Here is the dilemma I had. So after I got the 156, I was like, okay, I'll have to do this again. And I remembered something from when I was in college, which is I had to do research on the job I wanted, and I had to look at the money that was made from said job, kind of seeing where you'd be after college and all that. It's back to working. Yeah, I got a new remote, basically. Anyway, the funny thing, with the field of law I wanted to do, I would have been making less than my IT job. That's why I didn't pursue law school further. But law, I wanted to be a defense attorney. Meaning I probably would have been striving to be something like a public defender. And apparently IT guys make more than that. And I was already working at a pretty nice job as an IT guy. Like, yeah, no, I remember looking, like, I was looking at, like, you know, the average position I would probably make. I mean, obviously, I think after a while, if you work in defense law long enough, you can start working private and make a lot more. But I don't think my ass is going to be getting there anytime soon. And more importantly, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure being an IT guy in the same progression. I already had IT guy progression. Like, I was doing these tests and taking these classes while already being an IT guy. Like, I had a job at a company. Like, I had a full-time gig as an IT guy at, like, a factory, chat. It was like the money was bad or anything. It was a pretty good job. Pretty good IT job. Like, I paid off my student loans in 3 years. For a while, I bought a lot of vinyl records till I ran out of, like, room to keep them. So now I buy a lot less of them. Sure that IT guys are nerds, IRL? Of course IT guys are nerds. They work with computers. So, long story short, chat, I don't see myself going to law anytime soon. It'd be purely out of passion and love of the game, but right now I have a pretty sweet gig as a streamer. Can't complain here. I get to play video games for a living. You know what? I think that's pretty good. I should have business in IT instead of dropping out. They didn't have access to computers at home, so you're kind of faking it. Oh, that never goes away. My entire job for about 4 years, I was sure every day they're going to fire me for incompetence. They didn't. They were actually surprised I left. But, yeah, no, that aching thought lived in my head every single day. And every day it felt like I was getting away with a heist. Like, he, they're not gonna realize that I was actually really bad at my job. Then I realized, apparently, that's what my job was. My job was being really bad at my job, apparently. Which I guess is okay. Actually, I think the main reason I had a job was because I was a physical body. Like, I existed. It's kind of funny. Like, I remember at one point my boss outright told me, yeah, no, you're pretty safe because, like, you physically are at the location. Like, you are there. Which is pretty nuts. Currently in league, accommodation seniors in the business, so like I'm not good enough to be there, so yeah. On-site's a very safe job. Yeah, because, like, I know there's a lot of outsourcing in tech jobs, but the thing is, with the people who I talk to more often than not, they like to very, like... I feel like I did... Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. IT is not a tech job. At least at the base level IT, if you're, like, desktop support, or, like, you're not working, like, higher up, and hell, even if you are working higher up, this happens more often than not. Like, unless you are working with no users. Like, you're working something that you never interact with the user.
Woo, Clock Tower 3, my beloved.
LT, thank you for the tier 1 for 71 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much, and cheers. Oh, it's very nice, man, Mike. Very nice. Also, yes, that is the point I wanted to make. It's not a tech job. It's a customer service job. You just get paid a lot more money. Like, that's it. IT is not tech. It's fucking customer service. You have the same respect as, like, a Starbucks employee. Or, like, the burger guy. The only difference is they respect your money more. Which is nice, you know, it definitely helps, but in terms of, like, personal respect, yeah, no, you don't get that's not a thing. You don't get that. It's not real. Cheers. Sorry to tell you that, Chad. It's, kind of the unfortunate truth of the IT world. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I love working with computers. You're not working with computers, man. I'm so glad I dodged that. You're working with people who work with computers. The knowledge you have is basically equivalent to like, hey man, where can I find the beers at 7-Eleven? They're in the back. What kind of burger is this? That's basically like, just change the knowledge with, you know, computers. Like, yes, you have knowledge of computers, but you're not actually working with the computers. You're working with the people who are working computers, and you're more like a mediator. Kev, I think you've asked that before, and the answer is we do. We did the third birthday during Christmas time, remember? We do it every Christmas. In fact, I have world record in that currently, I think. Like, we do the third birthday every Christmas season. I have done it. I really don't, like... I don't think it's a Boogeyman game. We have done it several times. In fact, I have a video of it on my YouTube. Probably a recent one of that. Maybe in the last year or so. Everything is computer, kind of. That too! People, like... well, some people do, but a lot of people don't. Honestly, from my experience, was a 6... From my experience, a 6-is. I didn't mind bad users. I didn't mind, like, people who were bad. The only people I didn't like were plebs who thought they were power users. There were power users, and there were plebs, let's say, for a lack of a nicer word. Thank you, Athlete. Hope you're doing good today. You on Twitch back then? I think you asked that last time you asked about the third birthday, because I feel like you've asked this before. Oh my god, dude. Like, one of my favorite users was a sweet old lady. Whenever she would call for help, she would just basically tell me, "Computer broke, please help." That's it. When I finish, I'll be like, do you want me to, like, tell you what went wrong? Do you want me to, like, help? Like, you know, give you any more? Like, no. Oh. Okay, cool. No worries. Everything isn't that bad. Exactly. Hope you're doing good today, Mars. Anyway, I gotta play an ad. I'm gonna do it now because it's the mosquito room. If you want to avoid it, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I have a better memory? I just might. Yep, they just went back to work. They didn't care. The only time I hated a user, fuck, oh my god, it was like the one who made me want to quit my job. She was so fucking awful. My favorite IT story was the time where I had to... So, some lady asked me to replace her fix her keyboard, right? It was a ticket, fix keyboard. Keyboard broke, not working. Guess how long it took me to fix the keyboard? And guess how long the ticket lasted? And I'll include all the time it took me to walk to the office. Or walk to her office. From the second floor up to, like, you know, down to the first floor. It was about 2 minutes, chat. Fixing about 2 minutes. Including the time it took me to walk to the office. The ticket lasted half an hour. I had to be there for half an hour. The actual issue was resolved in 2 minutes. Wondering what happened? Why? She kept basically being like an annoying child, going like, why? 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 Because she wanted to be a power user, but she wasn't a power user. And she wanted to know what went wrong. Except the thing is, anytime I found out what went wrong, she kept asking why. She didn't understand what I was saying. Meaning, she wanted to have the knowledge of a power user, but, you know, didn't have the actual understanding of one. Which, funny enough, I actually did find the exact thing that caused it. That's the funny thing. I actually found out exactly what caused it. And the end result was, I can't fix it. I can't fix the problem if it happens again, because that is 100% out of my control. If it happens, here's how you fix it. They were not happy with that answer. But in case you're wondering, I don't know how many of you know about Citrix applications, but she was working with a Citrix application called ERP or something like that, and it created a virtual machine on her computer that she worked with, and something with her keyboard, maybe the drivers or something, it was just kind of getting confused between the virtual machine and her own machine, so it made it stop working on her machine. All I had to do was unplug it and replug it back in, and it counted as her machine. Because I'm pretty sure it was something with that virtual machine that was fucking with it. That being said, I don't know how that works. My job wasn't the virtual machine. I don't do that. There's like several other people who did that, and I recommended like, hey, if this happens, or you are, you know, if it happens further, you're going to have to hit up these people. I don't know about this system. I don't work with this system. It was a built-in company thing that specific people in the company work on and, you know, do maintenance for. I am not one of those people. And I tried to explain that to her. I was like, I don't actually do this. I do your side. I don't do that side. Type of system ERP means enterprise resource planning. Go on. Yeah, that sounds right. I can definitely tell you though, like, yeah, no, I didn't. Wait, did I grab the thing? I did. I'm dumb. Like, my job wasn't that. My job was basic, like, pleb tier. I was, like, the level 1. I was, like, pleb level at that time. Like, very directly, I was told, if people have this issue, refer them to upper management, upper, like, levels. You escalate. She didn't want me to escalate, she wanted to yell at me. And then you're wondering how it ended after 30 minutes, and I ended up explaining it that far. I don't even know how he deduced it. That's what I actually found it. That's the wildest thing. I found the problem. What ended up happening is she just said, I'm going to talk to your manager. I'm like, okay, fine. Okay. Well, basically every meeting with a manager was just be nicer, be kinder. I always think I'm kind, but admittedly I'm kind of a dick, I guess. But yeah, basically that's how it ended. And it was stuff like that that ultimately made me want to not work at that company anymore. That was one. The other was the upper management ended up like heavily changing. And even worse, like, okay. There was this guy who was a maintenance man. I love the maintenance dudes. They're always so chill, right? This guy did like maintenance, right? 30 fucking years. I remember they had a celebration dinner for this guy, like our lunch. They brought food and everything. They honored him. 30 years. And he was like actually, like, he was like classic, like fucking like, you know, like blue collar dad mode, blue collar granddad mode. Like, have a chill guy and all that. Like, this man was just dedicated to the grind set. Probably one of the most honest, hardworking men I've ever met in my life. Like, if I needed to find an honest, hardworking man, it wouldn't be me. It would be him. And he was there for 30 fucking years. He probably worked his way up just through maintenance. Like, he was like the head of maintenance. And he was even on the idea of like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stay 5 more years past my retirement age because I like my job. He was like the straight up like, okay, I'm not going to retire. Like, the man was like, I think around 65. Because of the new management and the new systems, he retired 5 years early. He announced his retirement. Mind you, within like the last year prior, I talked to this guy and he was like, yeah, no, I don't want to retire right now. He moved from non-retirement to retirement. It does. And I knew another guy too, like a lot of the maintenance guys, chill fucking dudes, they all had the same opinions where they really just didn't want to stick around with it. They didn't want to be there anymore. I could see the writing on the wall and I hated dealing with the, like, you know, the new management, so I was like, okay. I'm probably gonna dip too. Exactly. The dude was like, yeah, quite literally IRL Hank Hill. Like, straight up, like that type of guy. And just kind of seeing the writing on the wall, I was like, yeah, I'm not digging too much of this. That's me bad. Not saying I was, you know, the epitome of good work. No, I know what I am, Chad. I know damn well what I am. I'm pretty sure I fall under the... I don't even smoke, and I'm pretty sure I'm the quintessential stoner slacker type guy. Which I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. I know what I am. I'm an enjoyer of the good times and all that. But... my idea was if streaming didn't take off, I'd just go back to IT. I'd find a new job, which isn't actually... well, at the time, it wasn't hard. Now we chilling. So... you would think so. Like, honestly, it's so odd, but, like, there's a lot of things like that. See, one of the fun things, too, is I don't have to be as nice with streaming. I can be a lot more of a dick. Same, CJ. And that's one of the cool things, Chad. I get to be an asshole. Which, am I an asshole? In most cases, no. No, I'm not. Correct, Ironman. Thank you the 50 pities. In most cases, I am not. Just your intrusive thoughts? No, I'm not going to show my intrusive thoughts. The main difference is, you know, when I can tell people aren't going to treat me well, or people aren't going to be very nice, or they're being weird. Yeah, I get to call them, I get to say people are fucking dumb. I get to say, what the fuck are you doing? That's the thing. I don't have to be nice to everyone. I tend to treat some people with more leniency than others. But one of the things I love is, yeah, no, I don't have to deal with shenanigans. I can tell people what the fuck you want about. For basically any reason I want. Which, yeah, tends to work out pretty well. Which is funny, because every now and again I'll have people who act like, oh my god, you treat people with such little respect. I don't treat people with little respect. I treat, like, I don't know, gremlins or trolls or whatever. I don't fucking know. People are nice. But, yeah, at that point, yeah, I wouldn't call the, like... usually it's people who already aren't being very nice to me that I don't have to be nice back to. Oh my god, you weren't nice to that guy? No! Why would I be nice to that guy? How dare I? So that's kind of fun. You have no clue how Citrix works? Same! Same. I do wonder how, like, what my old job's been doing at this point, though. I haven't talked to, like, my old boss in fucking years. Ah, shit.
Oh, nice trick.
Alright, this is really bad, by the way. Alright, chat. Run's dead. Run's fucking dead. Oh my god. Well, I had an 1820. I am feeling good enough. We'll have another day of grinding Clock Tower 3, I guess. Luckily, we are in a safe spot, but god, I actually killed the run. Let's do Siren. Let's do Siren. I think we're at the moment of the stream where we can go to Siren next. I think that's a good idea. I think... let's hit Siren. Nah, it's alright. We'll go to Siren. I wish I could have had no reset on that one, but missing that arrow actually was that bad. Like, it was bad. Motherfucker. I guess I just got an awkward attack or something. Maybe I should be looking for the double slash. I could well be doing good today. Another favorite game. Yeah, the games to grind today are Siren, Blood Curse, Clock Tower 3, and Eugenics. So we're gonna do Siren for a little bit here. Some good attempts out. See how we're doing today. And look, chat, there's Kitty House. You know, I guess I could remove Am now I think about it. And I can move this cat, like, what, up here? There, chat, we'll put the cat right there. There we go. See? Perfect. There we go. By the way, from Eugenics, he will be the split background. And then how does chat look with Am over them, I wonder? Chat, do you like Am on you? Do you like having Am as your background? Do you like that? Nah, it's kind of hard to read. It's hard to read Am. Yeah, like Am's good up here, but not down here. But the problem is I can't have the splits down here. I have to have them up here for the streams. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we'll have Kitty House later. I just also will have these splits later too. We need the right splits. Or the left split. Wait, no, right. That's right. I think limited ammo is important for survival horror game design. Maybe. Kind of. Good question. No? Kind of. Well, because, like, the thing is, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, not really. Also, yeah, the mods aren't doing the work. But also, I don't want to be that guy and badger the mods to verify my... How long has my run been in the queue? I'll tell you right now. How long have I been waiting? 5 days. It's only been 5 days. It's been 5 days. And, I mean, I don't want to badger the mods. I'd rather they be able to chill, I guess. Last boss so says you leave because you're a valued employee, but not enough to give you a raise, and then they blocked you on LinkedIn. Oh, unfortunate. 5 days? Oh, I've been waiting 5 days for my run to get verified. I'm telling you more than that, but almost a week. It's almost been a week since my run got submitted. Hi, Brogan. Hope you're doing good. There we go. That was insolvent.
What the hell?
Yeah, Siren is a game I definitely want to get a PB in, and, like, I know not every day is a good day for Siren, but hopefully today will be a good day for Siren. I might need to turn the game down a wee bit. Oh, it's already down. Yeah, like, I know the mods, like, I don't know, like, maybe they just don't check speedrun.com that often. Maybe they're busy. Also, I don't want to drop any names, because I don't want you bugging them, but... Like, 2 of them don't really stream anymore. One of them sometimes streams, and the other 2 are, like, larger creators. Give them a little message by the end of the week. I mean, tell me, I actually am a Silent Hill mod. I have access to the mod channel. I could just post in there, go like, oh yeah. I actually install them at parties. No, in fact, I have a friendly relationship with all the mod team. As far as I'm aware, they're all either okay or tolerant with me. As far as I'm aware. And it's not like they hate me or anything. I imagine they're all just busy, probably because they have their own workloads. Either with real jobs or streaming jobs. No, I'm not a Silent 2 moderator. I'm the moderator for Silent Hill the Arcade. God because I'm the only one who knew anything about it at the time. That's the game I moderate, but I have a moderator, so they put me there. I have the same access to the mod channels that all the other mods have, because I am indeed a mod. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, he is a mod of the Silent Hill franchise, just not the one you think. Oh, I'm bummed out though, because one of the older verifiers or mods actually did like watch the run live, and they even said if I was still a mod I would have verified you right. But they're no longer a mod, darn it. Damn. And also, it's not even like a last place run, so it's not a hand wave, like they actually need to watch it. Like, admittedly, if there's, like, a lower one, like, or, like, you know, there's, like, a less active board or a lower, a lower prio run, they could just hand wave it, but, yeah, no, it's real wrecky. Can I mod for Book of Memories? Technically, I could, but I don't want to. How's the board for Wicked Seed? Oh, it has submitters every now and again. It's been chill. Yep. And like, I'd rather not. Also, I know the mods. Again, 2 of them have like real jobs and are real working people. I don't know about one of them. Like, I'm assuming they're busy. I don't know what they do when they're like. I don't know them as well. Let's put it that way. And then the other 2, like, it's a very busy season of content creation. I'm not gonna ask them to take time out of their day to verify my run. Like, imagine if enough time passes, they might just do it, but like. That window has not happened yet. I'm pretty sure you are, Andy. Everyone at SGDQ is full-time employed as furries? I don't think so. I don't know anything about furries at GDQ. I know who some of them are, but I don't know much more than, like, there are furries. Like, they exist. Why furries? I don't know. They do exist. Ah, shit. Furries will soon take over. I wouldn't say soon. I don't think they're gonna get any more prevalent than they already are. I get paid to be a furry? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a furry. I don't know anything about the payments of furries. If anything, I'm pretty sure what tends to happen is usually it's people who work white-collar professional jobs who tend to have a good deal of money, or people who are fiscally irresponsible and are, like, neats. Well, GDQ does have a furry mascot. Actually, GDQ was like fucking 5. GDQ is 5 furry. You know, maybe you're right. Oh, maybe you're right. They have like 5 furry mascots. God, I don't want to be a hater. Why couldn't we get an anime girl mascot? All the other events get an anime girl. Why do we have to have the animals? I wanted the anime girl. Isn't a furry mascot just called a mascot? There's a type of vibe that's a furry mascot. You know why we can't? No, I don't. What about Cute Bunny? No. GDQ has furries. God, you know what one of the most cursed things was too? I'm pretty sure when GDQ announced their mascot, I don't know who did it, but some furry, I don't want to say it. I'm glad I didn't see it. But let's just say some people were big fans of the GDQ furry mask. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Some people were big fans. Anyway, hi! Damn right it's hi, chat. That's a weird lag spike. Yeah, there were some, yeah, the Vatican got an anime girl. Did someone send... Well, that happened too, but that's a different situation. Yes, to my understanding, someone either created or commissioned, Yes, you are correct, Brox. Someone either created and or commissioned, artwork of the GDQ mascot. Which is very cursed. I just know it happened because I know people who mentioned it. What the? Did I get attacked by a fucking ghost? What the fuck just happened? Well, that kills the run. Give me a second here. I'm guessing that's probably my capture card? Give me a second. As funny as that would be, no, that is not part of the game. Okay, hopefully it'll be better. Yeah, I definitely noticed there was a little curse there. All right, let's see. Okay. And now I have Brogan on. How can you be in YouTube chat if you were in Twitch chat? Let's just go reset mode. Sure, why not? Sonic can jump out of the TV? Maybe. Wait. Oh. By the way, I did see it hang up a little bit there. See, I can't tell if it's my PS3 or if it's my, like... Probably my capture card.
No way.
Hopefully it won't happen again. If it'll happen again, we'll top either back to Clock Tower 3 or the next game, depending what time it is. You're a wizard. Oh, of course. Wait, CJ, how could you be in YouTube chat if you're also in Twitch chat? Huh. Yeah, the capture card connection. I don't know what's... My new computer's been having this issue with my capture card. I don't know why. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe it's time for me to upgrade my capture card. Maybe today's the day I bite the bullet and just buy a new one. I mean, I've had this one for years. Like, I'm certain there's probably an upgrade I can get. So, like, I'm not opposed to new technology. We've kind of been doing quite a lot with the streams that, you know, it probably doesn't hurt to upgrade the capture card. I've been on upgrading the camera a few times. I wanted to wait till we moved. It's not moving for a bit now, so thanks for waiting. Siren, it is Siren. My capture card might be breaking too. I considered running Requiem. No, because I don't think that'd be very good for me. Oh, I reconsidered. No, why would I? I have nothing to gain or do in Requiem. Like, there's no benefit for me doing that right now. And yeah, I wanted to get a better time in Siren, which we had a good run until it, like, fucking broke. Or having a good run. I think it's like HD 60S or something like that. Oh my god, I really whipped that? Sure. Read the fuck out of that, I guess. So I can probably get a new capture card. Like, I've had mine for, like, I think since like 20, like, probably almost 6 years now, plus, maybe more.
No way.
So. a capture card. It's been a good one, and like, don't get me wrong, it's still a very good one. It just, you know, it probably doesn't hurt to upgrade since I've had it for years, and like, in general, it'd probably just be better to upgrade the system, the setup. Not the system, but that one. Yeah, same. Like, mine's been having problems lately, and I don't mind it. Like, I think it's still good. I might keep it on retention just in case, but I think it would probably be solid to maybe upgrade to a new one. But as for Requiem, yeah, I don't have anything to gain with Requiem. And if I did, I would have had to have done it while it was popular, which right now, all the Requiem people are on Pragmata. In fact, I think today is the first day. Oh, no. There's one Requiem gamer on my timeline. Pragmata? Yeah, Mars. A lot of people are hopping ship to Pragmata, which makes sense. People want to check out the new game. A lot of people probably got codes or maybe even sponsorships. Oh, Game of the Year contender. I don't think any game is gonna stand up to Eugenics, though. Eugenics. And Eugenics doesn't win, like, OST of the year. Oh boy. It's a fraud. I do not know, Archie. Hope it's good. I think it should be. I think GTA will get OST, but it's not made for GTA. That would just be like a featured thing. Like, unironically, like, it should be Eugenics, chat. Like, I can't think of a better OST out right now than Eugenics. Maybe you can. I don't think I can. I don't think any game out there beats Eugenics for OST. Like, holy fuck, man, that is good. Like, unironically, I've become a video game listener. I actually have to say I'm listening to video game music.
What's wrong with this place?
You think I want to be that guy? Oh, actually, I only listen to video game OSTs. Now I actually am. I don't want to tell you my favorite album of the year is from a fucking video game. I bought the vinyl record from Eugenics. Do you know the last time I bought a fucking vinyl record? I don't even know. I think it was like a convention. I'm gonna do another reset. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Claire Obscure. Of course. That. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, bite them.
No way.
Nah, I didn't realize there were so many variants. I bought the IGN one because it was the first one I found, and I didn't realize there was like 9 variants. But I wasn't going to justify buying 9 fucking variants of one album. But if I didn't buy the IGN one already, I would have grabbed the Blood one. That sounds cool, right? But then I was like, ew. But I was like, eh, but ew, but eh. I was debating on buying the Blood one, but I bought the IGN one. It's probably for the best. Oh yeah, Signalis. How could I forget? And now, chat, I'm not saying Eugenics should win Game of the Year. But I'm talking OST of the year. Like, all fucking bangers. I wanted to make a tier list of the songs, but I don't know how to do it. I feel like the window's passed. Like, I don't think there's any song I don't like in that game. Hell, even some of the songs I didn't think I would like kind of wormed their way into my head. The Moon one's S tier, goated. I think there's one song. I can name maybe the worst song on the, like, all of Eugenics, counting story ones at least. I think the worst, oh my god. I think the worst song is We're Dead. Really late game song, you may not have heard it. Really late game, but I think We're Dead might be the worst one. And even then, it's still good, it's just... I don't think they do enough with it to be as cool. Like, it's not a bad song, but like lyrically, it's just like, I don't know, it feels like it just repeats itself a bit too much. It feels like it doesn't really like expand on the idea. Funny enough, I still like the song. I still enjoy it. It just, I don't know, I don't think it's as interesting as some of the other ones. Like, it feels like a worse than Kitty Bones at the end. Like, I'd rather just listen to them Kitty Bones. Them bones, them kitty bones, them... Same with Future Meets Past. Is that the final house boss one? Or the final Act 3 house bosses? People like Tough. I am okay with Tough. That's a reference to the game is not. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Even then, I still enjoyed the song. It just, I don't know, the lyrics repeat themselves too much, you know? They just repeat themselves a bit too much. I do like that one. I actually like that one a lot. Some people don't like it. I like that one. I like the, fuck, what's it called? I don't remember the name of it, but, it's the Japanese song. For the kaiju song. I don't know the name of it, though. The Monster Mash, like, ending theme. See, I just don't think I remember that one. Maybe... Brush your teeth. Yeah, it's just called Brush Your Teeth. I like Brush Your Teeth. I understand people don't. I like it. I think Brush Your Teeth is good. But also, I don't think I'm fair to ask because I immediately understood the reference. Well, maybe not to brushing your teeth, but to the monsters. Like, I think having a song be based on the Godzilla theme is really fucking funny. Like, you're fighting kaiju... and then you're listening to a goofy-ass version of the Godzilla theme song. It's like, okay, that's kind of tight. I like that. And, like, as a kid, I actually watched Gamera. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I don't know. Was Gamera popular? That's the thing. I don't even know if Gamera was popular, chat. Was he? Fucking Gamera, man. Imagine Gamera being a major part of your game. Yeah, because when I was a kid, my brother loved watching Godzilla, so it was, you know, it was on, and then I had Gamera toys, I watched Gamera. I don't remember the episode super well, but,
What's wrong with this place?
Oh, there was probably kaiju, the Godzilla and Mothra. Makes sense. Yeah, the turtle! The fucking turtle! I guess spoilers ahead, since we're talking about eugenics late game music, or like mid-late game music. One of the bosses in the game is just straight up fucking Gamera. Yeah, for those of you who don't know who Gamera was, it was a Godzilla competitor. It was a giant kaiju. I don't think it was under the same umbrella of, what was it, Toei? Toei, right? But it was Gamera, a friend to children, who was like a giant fucking turtle. So one of the bosses in eugenics is a giant turtle kaiju. Because it matches the other one, which was a Godzilla reference. Not called Gamora? I thought it was Gamera with an E. And hell, I don't know about the relevance of Gamera because all of my knowledge was I was like 5 and I had Gamera toy. And I like playing with Gamera toy and I have fond memories of Gamera. Yeah, Gamora is the Guardians of the Galaxy green chick. And also the name of the city in the Old Testament Bible. And apparently someone in Ultraman?
Whoa! Hey! Yo!
Oh, I think that Gamora is spelled differently too. Also, casino in Fallout New Vegas. Well, it's probably named after Gamora, like the city Gamora, kind of like Sodom and Gomorrah. That actually makes sense, considering if you're having a casino, you might want to name it after one of the beacons of sin. Yeah, Gomorrah.
We have to find a way.
The one of the oldest stories in the books, Sodom and Gomorrah. The idea of sin. Yeah, that would make sense. No, the casino is not named after the turtle, it's named after the city of Gomorrah, as in Sodom and Gomorrah. Because if it's a sleazy casino, Gomorrah was a sleazy town. And the story goes in the Old Testament, it was so sleazy, people were like fucking rocks and shit. Gamera is a friend to children. You should keep your children away from Gamora. No, that's a different Gamora. That's a green chick from Guardians of the Galaxy. And if you're wondering what happened to Gamora, by the way, I think they blew it up, like they nuked it. Tell me it wasn't a nuke. I guess it was like a, I don't know, whatever God has as bombs. I don't know what kind of missiles God has. I guess he could have a nuke if he wanted. That's kind of supposed to be the idea, right? Probably a resetter.
You made me do that.
Well, it's probably a resetter. I know a word made from Sodom about Gamora. Oh, you don't want to know about Gamora. You don't want to. You don't want to know. Sodom is Sodom. You don't want to know about Gamora. You don't want to know. Does it go anyway? That's on retro game gold. Yeah, hopefully.
No way.
I'm replacing the with an O. No, Gamera. I was saying Gamera. Pronounced Gamera, right? Not Gam. I know. I guess you could say Gamera, but it's Gamera. I'm not replacing the E with an O. I'm talking about a different thing. Because Chow was asking about Gamora earlier, and I was saying why I know Gamera is the turtle, Gamora is the city of sin. Or the girl from Guardians of the Galaxy. Limited OG sounds to James Jacket. Why? Sounds cursed. Anyway, I'm talking about the turtle. Any unit. It's better than all of them. I don't think this is coming to modern consoles February. Closest you got was probably gonna be Slitterhead. And people did not like Slitterhead entirely. I liked it. Yes, that's who I'm referring to, because Gamera is a boss in eugenics. And a pretty fun boss at that. Dude, really? Keep choking the intro. What's going on with the intro? When I landed this intro perfectly the other day, I remember that.
What the hell?
Turtle or tortoise? Pretty sure it's meant to be a turtle.
No way.
It's not a land turtle or a sea turtle, it's a space turtle. From space. Anyway, Brush Your Teeth is a good song, Jack. The question though is, what is the best song, Eugenics? The pleb answers probably... I know the pleb answers. I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite song is Mom, I Really Hate You. I don't know why, I think it just kind of hits it to a good level. That might be my favorite one. There are so fucking many, which is cool. There's no point in turtles that they have both land and sea and space. So High is pretty good. Tortoise have feet? Well, I suppose it'd be a tortoise then. Our legs? You mean eating rats? Dude, why am I doing this wrong? What the fuck happened? I swear to God, the intro of this game, like, yesterday was better. I will say right now, the pleb answers, as much as I think the songs are good, The lukewarm answer, I wouldn't say Kitty Bones is a deep cut. The lukewarm answers, like the most common answers are either Eden, Rats, or Flush. Like, I don't think it should be either one of those two. As much as I like Eden Rats, I don't think it should be Eden Rats. I think it's too basic of an answer. As is Flush as well. People really like Flush. That's alright. And those two are probably the ones most people think about with the game, and it'll probably play if they ever do anything, like, major with it. I'd probably say So High. So High. Mama Really Hate You. They catfight. I like catfight. Oh, the catfight. Oh, is catfight is that the tutorial level music, I think? I guess it is technically a level, isn't it? Although if you allow the pleb answers, it's Eden Rats. Oh, the spiral legs. Oh, you're thinking of Crystalline Dreams. I like that one. I don't know. It's I don't know one of my favorites on that song. All right, let's say the position. Bolt of Lightning. Remind me where Bolt of Lightning shows up. So I know all the levels, but I don't remember all the names. Chaos Fight. I don't remember that one that well. Probably because I was only there like twice. You know what song I did warm up to? One of the Chaos levels. I don't remember the name of the... I think it's called Crazy Days. I don't know. I warmed up to that song. I thought it was fucking stupid when I first heard it, but it's been in my head. And it's the one where he sings something about like I'm Bruce Banner. I don't know why. It's been kind of. I've been liking the re-listening to that one lately. That's the thing. Like they all kind of worm their way in my fucking like playlist.
Really isn't funny.
Like I'm Bruce Banner. So fucking stupid.
What's wrong with this place?
Although I guess the funniest thing is I don't think there's even a bad song. I just like, you know, the worst of good. Dude, I swear to God, what is with my game today? Maybe it just looks weak. I don't know. Because, like, why are they not letting me in? I guess I don't remember Bolt of Lightning, because I'm usually locking in on that fight. Also, from what I've heard about some people talking about Eugenics music, one of the reasons why the game... Oh my, I guess we're resetting. One of the reasons why the game sits so much music-wise with everyone is very easy to explain. And it makes a lot of sense. Every song, for the most part, you're listening to as you build up to it. Good, Meowing Eurothog. I hope you're doing good today.
No way.
Like, for most of the songs in the game, barring a few, like, boss songs that are very, like, let's say the Throbbing King and stuff like that, the only context, like, you know the song, because as you're going through the stage and building up to the, you know, the boss before the lyrics come, you're getting it stuck in your head as you're going. Like, you're singing the theme before you even know the theme. So it just, I don't know, it feels familiar right when you get there, so it doesn't feel weird. How you doing, Eurothug? Yeah! And the only ones that, like... Also, you know, I like the Throbbing King. The Throbbing King is a good song. I don't know, I like that one a lot, too. A lot of good songs, man. A lot of good songs in that kitty game. Yo! Chat! I got verified! Fuck yeah! Hey, hold on. I think I'm now the world recce holder. Yep, there it is. Rank 1. Thank you, moderator. Chat, they listened to my cries. Oh, not my cries. They're like I said. No one yelled at them because I didn't tell you what moderator it was. This is why you're respectful of moderators. Eventually they do the stuff. Hey, for what it's worth, that's actually the fastest turnaround the leaderboard's had. Like, I've been telling people the moderators have things like jobs. Some of them have content creation seasons. Some of them have real jobs. One of them, but like I can definitely say, like, moderation team has shit to do, and usually they moderate more than one board. Not everyone has a fake job. Yeah, not everyone has a fake job. This is Silent Hill. Yep, I'm officially a Silent Hill world record holder, chat. And now it will be beaten in about a week. Alright, starting now. I got a week of enjoyment, I think. No way! I mean, I tell me I've been for like over 5 days now, but like, yeah, you didn't see the video? The one I uploaded on my YouTube? Really now it's leaderboard verified. Hell yeah. I get a little 1 next to my name on Speedrun.com until it turns into a 2. Give you a minute? Yeah. Well, yeah, not a lot of people are running the game, and the other thing I wanted to mention was chat. Either one, like let's say 3, like so there's 5 mods, right? 3 of the 5 mods, let's say, have real job, right? They have real job. They have shit to do for real job. The other 2 are prominent content creators that are probably both busy with the Requiem stuff. But you're not going to interrupt the Requiem stuff to, you know, immediately get to moderation. That's perfectly fine. Makes sense. So moderate, it's usually like, well, I think the rule is 21 days. So as long as it's under that, that's fine. No, we'll be fine. Oh, actually, I don't know if we'll be fine. We'll see. Hey, either way, we're in there, baby. Thank you to the moderator, by the way. I imagine you've probably listened to the stream, because I've interacted with every one of the moderators, but thank you, moderator. Unless they want to take credit, then they can take credit. Oh, come on. Boom. My night cries? No, not night cry. Thank you, mod. Yeah. Yeah, competitive 10-star is. It's not super competitive, but people have been doing that more, which is good. It's like 100%. Also, Eurothug, how was your Tamagotchi life? I just saw you creating Hideo Kojima, and then I don't know what happened after that. Silent Hill history. I recommend it. I'm probably not gonna play it, but I can live vicariously through others. Nice. Oh, there we go. Now we gotta fucking run. And yeah, it's nice to be a Silent Hill record holder. I haven't been one in years, and now I'm back, baby.
I hate this place.
Alex Yeller with the raid. Thank you very much. 10-star record next. Oh god, no, I hate 10-star. I am not a 10-star enjoyer. Anyway, he's ready for higher A. How is Bloodborne treating you? I'm thinking hey, ready? Hey! Damn it. Semiconductor.com over 10-star. Yeah, well, 10-star, I don't know what it is, but I've never enjoyed the nurse kills not counting. It was always kind of awkward, so I don't like doing it. Spent 10 hours playing Tamagotchi Life. Nice. It sounds like you're having a fun time over there. I hope you had fun, Alex. Hope it was a good time. I always like putting a comment on the runs I do because, I don't know, it's a fun way to look back in the future if I ever return to a game. Alright, let's see. Hey, chat, look, my fucking capture card's not dying on me this time. It ain't too late? Well, hopefully it won't. I'd like to get my capture card going. Hold on. Nice. Alright, chat. This is where we're gonna lock in, alright? I think this will be the run. Getting a Siren PB is gonna go hard. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What did... If I remember something. When did Fatal Frame drop again? March? Mid-March, I think? Like a couple weeks after Requiem? I think. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We shall see. March 12th. Oh my god, dude, I'm forgetting how to aim. No! It just reset the stage. That's fine. Nice button check, idiot. I don't know why my button's rough. It's fine. Boom, boom. I do OG Siren? No, not today. I've done OG Siren before. I don't really have a reason to run it right now. How the game's been. I got a good time on Clock Tower 3, but not a PB. But the thing is, I understand the new tech a little bit more. So Clock Tower 3 should be a better grind. For what it's worth, I did bust out a 1:18:20, which is one of the, like, that was like 15 seconds off my actual PB. So I'm feeling good about that. This game is finally working, which is good. But we'll have to see how it lasts. Oh, I'll be going back to Clock Tower 3 in a moment. My capture card's been kind of bugging out today. Oh, maybe it's not my capture card, and maybe it's like something else. Clock Tower 3 didn't really have that many issues. Maybe it's my PS3 capture card setup. I know, chat. While we do the stage, I gotta play an Edge. If you'd like to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Could be a variety of settings, though. And... did I just, like, did it double play an ad, by the way? That thing's in weird. I don't know why. I hope it didn't double play ads. But yeah, I thought, well, the main grind for today is to get games ready for GDQ season. I submitted, Clocktower 3, Siren Blood Curse. Technically, there are two other games that I could also prepare, but I feel like I'm good at those games. Like, for what it's worth, I have world record currently for the other two games. So, I'm kind of cool with that. I was going back to a prior topic. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that kind of, yeah, actually, as long as you're fine with customer service, because keep in mind, it's two parts. One, you're troubleshooting issues with computer, and then two, you're relaying those issues back to the user normally. That's most IT work. And a lot of it kind of relies on you being able to communicate what you did, and or fix it at that point. So yeah, that's one of the big parts. The only thing is, keep in mind, you do a lot more, you know, peer-to-peer troubleshooting than you do anything else. And sometimes troubleshooting might be more awkward than you think. But a lot of it depends on the people. But IT's a nice shop. It's very reliable. It's very, well, I don't know about now, but it was very reliable. There are probably some IT guys in chat who can tell you about the volatility of the job now. I should say, a lot's changed in the last 6 years since I had a job. A lot has changed, chat. Yeah, it happens, yeah, yeah, Flynn. It can be kind of brutal at times. A jaw. By the way, that was I think I got one of the hard skips down. Basic movement, bad. Difficult speed tech, good. I mean, another thing though is like, do you enjoy what you do? I think if you like your job and can support yourself, that's nice. That's a good thing. I would say that is a very good thing. I don't know why. Dude, my ad double played for some reason, apparently. It's so odd. I'm not sure why I played ads twice, but now we're good for a longer ad break, I guess, which is good. Yeah, IT is nice. It's a nice gig. Until it's not. Nice. So as long as left on devices, that's good at least. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in it, is good for troubleshooting issues. That's like quite literally exactly what you do. I think one of the major pitfalls, though, is justifying your existence as a job. Like, it definitely has the problem of when it's good, why are we paying you? You don't do anything. When it's bad, why are we paying you? Everything's broken. And if anything, you're more of a glorified insurance. Like, you're there in case things go bad more often than not. You also end up Googling a lot more things than you would think, yeah. Nice. Has anyone beat my Silent 2 run? Well, considering it was verified on the board about maybe 15 minutes ago or so, no. So, unless the former world record holder comes back and starts grinding it this very minute, no. Or he just had a run pocketed, but I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is the former world record holder is going to chill for a bit. They're eventually going to build up the, you know, the mindset to grind the game again. They're probably going to grind the game really hard for about 1 weekend. Then after that, they'll beat the record. But until then, I'm probably safe. Or did I take him out? Oh, I'm not gonna take anyone out. Alright, there we go. Okay, so chat, part of the reason why I can do things like snag hard mode world record is because there is leniency in combat. Basically, games with hard combat are harder to optimize. And they usually have a lot more variables than people think. Meaning, you can't just do one thing really well. You have to do a lot of things really well. And there's usually room for, you know, shenanigans to happen. I'll tell you right now, from what I did my 1 any% run, I was like 1.5 minutes behind record. Because that's pure movement with no shenanigans. I'm not saying I'm 1.5 minutes behind because of shenanigans. That was actually kind of weird. What the hell am I doing? Work. Fuck it. But I'm saying, as a result of doing things like hard mode, I'm able to have much more of a competitive range. Because shockingly enough, people aren't always good at combat in games. Not saying, you know, that the former world record holder was bad at combat, because they had Reki. But I'm saying that when, you know, fights don't always go well, I'm more willing to grind a good fight than I am to move properly. Because I move like an alcoholic in a lot of games. That being said, I really like games where it's not purely based on movements. Because you know, I get a buffer. When a game has more combat than movement, good. Or the movement is never, like, you know what, I love games with movement that's not right. I love wrong movement games. Those are the best. And by that, I mean, the game has a lot more than just movement to account for, and the movement tends to be really fucking awkward. You did, Maxi, thank you. I didn't want to say who it was, because I didn't want to name any of the mods, but the mods are allowed to take credit. I was telling chat that the mods had lives, and they had things to do. I wasn't gonna DM any of the mods because, for one, I'll just go through every one now because I can tell the chat can tell who verified it now. For one, I'm assuming Punchy was making YouTube videos and working on his own shit. I'm assuming Maxi was probably backed up with Requiem stuff, considering he moderates one of the leaderboards I never want to moderate. And it didn't have anything to do today. It works out. I imagine right now is a nice transition point that a lot more of the runners are starting to hop over to Pragmata, meaning that Requiem's no longer, you know, once a day verifications of like, probably like, God, you know what? What is the mod queue like? 'Cause I bet people don't talk about that. How many runs were you all seeing on Requiem every day? Yeah, I'm not gonna go up to the Requiem, one of the Requiem moderators and go like, can you please verify my right? I know you have like, what, probably it's like 30 a day if I had to guess? Maybe 20? Maybe more, maybe less, depending on the day. And then not to mention the fact that 2 of the moderators are more inactive and have IRL jobs, and every now and again will hop on, but they're not on nearly as much. And then the other one, I imagine, is probably just there if it sits in the pool too long. Which the leeway period's weird because apparently it's 21 days. Actually, those granny run probably the funniest couch of all time. I was bummed out about that run because I was in the audience all nice and happy, and then they pulled me out of the audience to I had a couch. So halfway through the run, I had to move to, like, setup. There's just 60 more runs? Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn, 60. I'm pretty sure that's her car sees no damage run right afterward, if I remember right. Had to be moved out of the audience. Oh, I gotta say I still listened to the run, but I didn't get to see the back half. Oh yeah, Max, are you doing Requiem for Phase 2 submissions? Like, I imagine most of the Requiem submitters are probably waiting for Phase 2. Because from what I looked up, like, I think there's only like 1 or 2 total Requiem submissions. How popular that game has been, I'm kind of surprised. But also, that would make a lot of sense. Given if it's Phase 2 only. Ah, shit, this might be dead. I have Sound Chaser. Wow, we actually made it. Okay. Have a good day at work, man. We actually made it. I was actually on the couch for the OG Siren, the last GDQ. Which is, what, it was me, Juo, and Maxi on the couch for casual speedrun. Going around both categories, be power submitter. What, that's like new game casual and new game plus insanity. I don't know who the front runner for casual is, but I think, I don't know, actually I don't know who the front runner for either one is. I imagine Zeke for insanity right now, and then Cat. I'm not gonna lie either. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for whoever gets in GDQ. I feel bad. Like, it will be the saddest possible thing to be a Requiem runner who worked on Resident Evil Requiem New Game Casual. And it's gonna be really sad, chat. I feel bad already. I have the maximum sympathy. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. I like the British voice acting. I think it's kind of fun. Was it Cat? Was it Cat? Oh my god, I didn't push the thing. Alright, to be sad? Okay, let me tell you. The way it's going to happen, and I you know, oh, that's good. I feel like they're going to take 2 categories. One of them will be New Game Casual. Oh my god, what am I doing? One of them will be New Game Casual, and the other one will be the Insanity category. And they'll make it so that the Insanity category is a donation incentive or some shit like that. If Casual gets in. Because everyone wants to watch hard mode. Everyone wants hard mode. It makes the money. So what happens is if you worked on easy mode, and even if you get in, the only chance you get a run is you're banking on the failure of the insanity mode to some degree. Whether they don't show up, whether they are sick, whether they are, you know, they don't make the bid. Which, having to rely on other people's failure is not a nice place to... It sucks. It really sucks. It's not fun. So I don't know who the frontrunner is for either submissions or leaderboard ranking, but there's no real benefit to being the power submitter of casual right now. Unless you want to save like 60 bucks. 60 bucks or some shit. Well, the thing is, they're not going to take both. They'll take one and then boost it as a donation incentive, as a reward. So basically, your placeholder text. Your run amounts to placeholder text at that point. That's the nature of the beast. That it is. Or however, the thing with competition is you probably were wanting to compete against, you know, the other runners of the same category, not an entirely different category. Is Metroid at every event? They change it up. Oh, Zimbabwe. So, we'll see. That being said, I don't know who all is submitting. I don't know who the power submitters are. I don't know if the power submitters are submitting. So.
Thanks.
Understandable.
Let's get out of here.
And there's always Pragmata. You can spin a melee-only boss rush. That sounds like a decent idea. Especially if you do, like, you know, it's not taking away from anything. Don't take it. I mean, you know, I suppose my answer always is if it's not going to take one of your limited slots, they weren't going to take it if you don't submit it. So if they don't take it if you do submit it, I mean, they weren't going to take it anyway, so it doesn't hurt, right? May as well get the confirmed no instead of the what if no. You can lay awake at night not having to worry about the what if, yeah. Plus, I don't think a lot... What is there for second phase right now? Like, hold on, like 5 submissions within February releases. Can you even fit 5 games in right now for new games? Because I think they mentioned it was February, right? I don't even know. In fact, I'm trying to think like what you could have, and you'd probably have to grind the shit out of a bunch of games right now, and the most likely bets might not even get in. But like, if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be something like Mouse PI, Pragmata, Fatal Frame 2, and Requiem. I'm trying to think of anything that came, I think, wait, is it March 1st? I think it's March 1st, right? March 1st onward. How many games came out of that era that have bang and runs this quickly? I don't know. Like, Pragmata makes the most sense. As did, I guess, Mouse PI, because it came out today, but even that might be too soon. I think you'd have a couple weeks, but still. And then Fatal Frame 2 is honestly kind of long. I feel like that runs too long for its own good, right? It's like 2 hours. Maybe it's shorter now? I don't actually know. It might be shorter.
Just wait. Just wait.
Dude, there we go. I don't know. No, I don't think I have anything. Like, Chad, have we ran any game for second phase? No, right? Let's see. The only game I have is Fatal Frame 2 Remake, and even then, I'm not a power submitter for that. Like, I'm pretty sure the submitters are, what, Casual, Speedrun, and or Cloudmark? I don't know how many people have been grinding it, like, I'm assuming those two. Like, I did one run when it dropped, and that's about it.
Anybody there? Anybody there? Hey! Hey! Anybody there? Hey!
Alright, nice. I don't think it counts reports, as funny as that would be. Just, technically, you could submit RE1, 2, and 3. But I think that's bullshit if you do. I don't think that counts. Nor do I think it should count. That would be funny. For what it's worth, that would be funny. If someone did submit that. Zombie cares about his kidney. Maybe they do. Quite a lot of cool games in 8%. A lot of cool games out there. I don't think Blueprint should count. I don't think Port should count. Wait, when did Pokapia come out? That's the real question, chat. When did March 5th? Dude, Pokapia sweep. Unironically, Pokapia. Chat, now is the time to learn how to speedrun Pokapia and get a Pokapia world record. And then you could be a Pokemon runner. I don't know. You can get world record in the #1 cozy girl game. Actually, wait, has Pokapia been dethroned by Tamagotchi Life? I think it did, right? More or less. That's unfortunate. Hey, Pikachu? I don't want to. I think I have to copy. I think you're right. It happens, your boy. It happens. I have time for a dethroning? I'm just saying, I'm not seeing as much Pokapia around. Starting to see a lot of Tamagotchi life. I know it's a day old, but it's starting to, you know, chat. Competition happens fast. Happens real swift. Nice. Love that glitch. It's so goofy. Chat, I'm not going to begin to tell you the world of cozy girl games. I don't know about them. I don't know how vicious the competition is. I just know they're quite powerful. That is the extent of my knowledge. And just know they're also very addicting for people. Okay. I really hope this is gonna be fine. PB might be dead. But we'll still be good to finish up the run for practice and then go reset. We'll see. Also, it does sound like you are liking Pragmata, so that's good. Oh, hold on. Yep. At least this is still working. It's not good, but it'll work. Crimson Desert. I don't think Death Stranding 2 is a good submission. Like, unironically, I think it might actually be Procopia. How long is Crimson Desert? I don't actually know. PN032? I don't know what that is. Like, I think the strong contenders are, what? Requiem, Mouse PI, Pragmata, maybe Crimson Desert? Like, someone could look up how long the speedrun is right now, but, like... The problem with Death Stranding is those tend to be long. Like, hell, I don't even think they took the first Death Stranding. No, I mean speedrun time. Like, what is it right now for anyone who's done it, or anyone who's seen it? Yeah, I don't think that one's getting in on games released recently since it came out on the GameCube. Yeah, 249's way too long. That is way too long. Wait, is that for Death Stranding, or is that for Crimson Desert? That's way too long. And 4 hours is absolutely too long. Pragmata's getting hate? Really? I've only seen people loving it so far. Oh. People either liking the dank combat, people like being a dad. Hey, I haven't seen any hate. And then in terms of second phase, like, the max you really want to be getting at is 2 hours. You really don't want to go beyond 2 hours. For a new game, especially. Like, if you're going 3 hours, like, above 3 hours, you gotta be a massive game. Hell, I don't even know, like... What's the weirdest, longest run that's ever been in an event, I wonder? Unironically, I think it might actually be a Yakuza game, like, maybe Like a Dragon. I wouldn't call Like a Dragon weird, more just like... You know, I'm gonna shoot. Lauren Melissa, hope you're doing good. How you find weirdest? Lesser known IPs. Xenoblade? Xenoblade would make sense. Like, it's probably like an RPG that's not on the mainstream. No, they have not had Pokemon 100%. God, the longest a run could ever be at GDQ is 10 hours. They don't go over 10 hours. And in fact, I don't even think they're gonna go 10 hours. Oh, I don't even think they're gonna be on 3 hours half the time. Outside of rare RPGs. Most of the long things, as we looked up, tends to be, Final Fantasy and the like. No. I'm talking about runs at Marathon. So GDQ runs specifically, right? That are longer than 3 hours. Because we looked it up before, because I was curious, and most of the long ones tended to be, you know, like Xenoblade and Like a Dragon. Because I remember Like a Dragon, I think it was like 340? Final Fantasy is not weird. They're basically Pokemon, and basically Resident Evil. Pokemon's also had over 3 hour ones, too. Two. 3. Yeah, I remember Lad being long. 4. 5. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is that? The monster. Or do you mean, what the hell am I doing with the remote? That's how you reload. I'm not even kidding. You have to do exactly what I'm doing. 1 second on the chat. Yeah, Final Fantasy is considered... Also, I mean specifically GDQ. I don't mean any other dedicated for long-ass games. No really, really long-a-thon. No RPG limit break. I mean very specifically, like, GDQ mainstream. They did it? Which one? Because most of their long stuff tends to be Final Fantasy or Pokemon. Like, I think Like a Dragon and Xenoblade may be a couple of the rare examples. But I don't know many beyond that. Like, for a couple of other games that got long, I know Alien Isolation was deemed long at the time, as was The Last of Us. And those are a couple of long horror ones. That's the longest horror's ever gotten. Ella, what the hell is wrong with you? Going slow as shit. Oh, San Andreas is a good example. You have the 5th longest GDQ run. I'm assuming for games that are not Final Fantasy, right?
Finally, let's go.
For non-Final Fantasy entries. Okay, I was about to say, because like, if you include Final Fantasy, I think Final Fantasy is the top 5. Unironically, I think Final Fantasy is straight up is the top 5. So, if you don't count Final Fantasy... Yeah, Majora's Mask, which is Zelda. Wind Waker, so Zelda. Pokemon's a Poke... The only unique ones are San Andreas and Yakuza. From what I remember, I think one of the Last of Us runs was closer to, like, I think 3 hours, a little under, maybe over. Because I'm pretty sure that's when it was the Anthony Caliber run, when he got in grounded, if I remember right. Which is a big thing at the time. Wasn't there Fallout Anthology? Believe it or not, Fallout Anthology was only 2 hours. I was like 210. Which is wild. You think that all of the Fallout games would be longer, but no. The Fallout Anthology at the time was shorter than a lot of runs, believe it or not. Right, but they were talking about the Fallout Anthology run that got in from Tomato Angus at the time. Angus. The G is silent, chat. So it's more like anus. So there's that one. But yeah, that's kind of wild though. So realistically, if you want to count weird choices, it's just San Andreas and Yakuza. What happens after that? Which, yes, I understand that there were 3 other ones. But, like, Legend of Zelda is, like, one of their big ones. Pokemon's huge. Like, I'm not counting their Nintendo fans. But CT, I guess, is kind of big, right? I guess it gets respect from me. You know, I'm kind of more surprised they don't take more long GTA runs. It's like... Alright, I have a good question. Why does it seem like there's like... Maybe I'm dumb, maybe my eyes are closed. You know, this could be the case, but like... Why are none of the longer GTAs ever submitted? Or like, I've never seen them. Like, I've never seen GTA 4 or 5, right? If you're gonna tell anything, it's Sleeping Dogs. Hey, Sleeping Dogs will break the trend. They'll break the trend. Oh, it's too long. Right, but like, GTA ain't nothing to wave at. Like, I'm pretty sure GTA 5 is like the #1 video game that people think about when video games are a thing. Maybe not #1, but like, you know, the popularity is there. So much driving? Right, but the driving's tech. People like driving. It's not like the games are like, you know, subtle indie games that no one's ever heard of. Really? Dude, how much am I fucking missing? Right, but GTA's been in GDQ. FIFA's never been in GTA's been in. They've taken 3, Vice City, San Andreas. It's not like they've never taken these. There's a story mode in both 4 and 5. It's not an equal comparison by any means. Texting. Maybe the DMC radio? Right, but they've taken, like, other ones. Like, they've taken San Andreas, which has that. You can just mute it, I'm pretty sure. Try to just turn it off. Or deal with it, even. Dude, really? How the fuck am I missing twice? Content issues? I mean, I feel like San Andreas is probably the most, like, the harshest content-wise, probably, and they've already taken that. Like, it should be mentioned, they've taken these runs before. It's not like they've never taken them. Like, they've been in the event. The only ones that haven't been have been 4 and 5, I think, and even then, like... I feel like these games have enough popularity that they have a good shot. And it's not like they're like, you know, indie franchises. It's not like they're submitting Mind's Eye. Hold on, give me a second here. Let's see. Have they ever... I'm gonna look up GTA. And the run's already dead. We're gonna be going next. Maybe it's the smaller events now? I'm wondering. I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. God, I don't run Mind's Eye. I've never played it. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a good way of checking what all got in. GTA 4 apparently has never been in. Nor is 5, I think. Also, I think the Mind's Eye run is like 6 hours, chat. I'm not spending a 6-hour game. And divide categories? Right, I'm sure you can find one submittable category, right? Surely there's one submittable category. How is it? I don't know. I don't plan on running it. I'm not gonna find out. Mind's Eye doesn't sound very good, chat. Dude, how the fuck did I get like a near perfect phase 2, by the way? What? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I wasn't planning on it. Wait, where the hell? Oh, sure, okay. Scary? Well, it's a horror game. Have roguelikes been in? Yeah, they've had a few roguelikes. Go. So I was going to submit Toki Toa, actually, but the run was... Toki Toa had hands. Like, just let it be known, the reason why we did not submit Toki Toa has hands, chat. Nice. We're having a messy end of the run, but I did also try looking up GTA runs and SGDQ, so... Dude, what the fuck is this guy made out? I missed that shot. Oh my, stop doing that attack, man. There, okay. Chat, epilepsy warning starting now. Bad endgame, but we'll be good. And then while I have the credits, I'm gonna look something up. But yes, I actually did want to submit Toki Toa. That was my goal. It just... Toki Toa has a couple of problems. Which, problem number 1. The game's on the long end. I think world record's like an hour 50, hour 40. Which isn't terrible, but it is kind of, like... This is where it gets weird. For me, I was getting like 2-hour runs. But more importantly, that's why I said epilepsy warning. I gave it. Chat, I don't make a light of epilepsy warning. Like, that's why I mentioned it. I want to make sure that people who have it are good. This is a pretty bad section for it. We're almost done. I'll let you know. Dude, how are you alive? What? Should have been the end of the fight right there. I guess I didn't do enough damage? And that missed? Oh my god, dude. Oh, what? GG, wait a couple minutes. We're not... Epilepsy's not done yet, but the game is finished. And we'll run it back. You already did the joke once, you boy. Don't beat it into the ground. I'm pretty sure you did, right? Yeah, don't, like, you already made the joke once. I'd rather you not keep hammering that as a skill. Alright, epilepsy should be done for the most part. There might be lights, but... Yeah, I'd rather, like, the first time, sure, but, like, don't beat it into the ground.
The alpha of all things is about to be born. Circle sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
On the weekend, I wanted to grind some games out for GDQ stuff. How do I remember? Very much muscle memory based. My memory has muscle. Oh yeah, so I was gonna look up this. Ready? Okay, let's see something here. Hey, Ecdycis beat the world record in Silent Hill 2. Hey. There it is. Hey, one. No longer 4th place because I submitted a run. Look at that right there. First 42. Alright, now I can look at what I wanted to look up.
Everything must be repeated. So the Bella can exist forever.
Okay, let's see.
Howard. That was his name.
Dude, why has GTA 4 never gotten into GDQ? It's like a 3.5 hour RTA. That's better than San Andreas was, right? Is it a bad run? Do people not like it? Thank you, Tired Man. Okay, I kinda get maybe... What's mission skips?
This is my promise.
There are some lights at this part, but it's not as bad. I don't know, man. I feel like GTA 4 and 5 have a, like... Hold on, let me check something. Okay, chat, I know why... I think I know why these games aren't getting in. I think I know why GTA games aren't getting into GDQ. I think I have a hunch. I looked up the submissions for GDQ. There is a single submission of GTA 3 for all the games. It's just not being submitted. That's really the answer. There's one submission of GTA 3. There's nothing else. And people could be hiding their submissions, but like, aside from that, I just don't think the runners want to submit. I think that's really it. Red Dead Redemption? I'll check right now. There was one run of Red Dead Redemption 2 that was submitted called Horseshoe Overlook, which is a speedrun of Chapter 2. Meaning the actual answer of that game is probably long as shit. Yeah, the answer for GTA is probably that everyone who runs that game is European. Not everyone, but like a lot of the runners who would submit would be Europe-based. Anyone have any other games to check before I go back to the next run? Sleeping Dogs submitted? Sleeping Dogs was submitted by Fru. There it is. The Sleeping Dog. Oh, yeah. There it is. The Sleeping Dog. God damn. Hey, you know what? With the Sleeping Dogs, gamers stay winning, chat. The Sleeping Dog Chad. I was gonna say Chad, but there's one submissions. Bully, I'll check right now. Let's see. I'm surprised more people don't run Bully. Why is Bully not more ran? Maybe it is, huh? Bully. No, nothing on Bully. If anyone wants to check... Chat, I'm gonna leave it to you here. I think that ought to do it. I don't know if that brings you directly to the page or it's broken. It might be broken link. It might be a bad link. Oh, no, it works. Okay. Yeah, that link should have all the submissions, I think. Maybe. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but... I typed for Twitch chat as well. But you just go on the Games Done Quick submissions page. It should be there. Alright, next run. So, what draws so many European runners to Rockstar Games? When it's confirmation day, May 1st.
No way.
America Sim? Is that the actual reason? Because I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a lot of the biggest fans of GTA and Bully especially tend to be British. Like, they don't have guns. Maybe that's it. Maybe just the fantasy of being American for a day. You just get to play America Sim. British company? Could be that too. Scotland? Gotcha. Because, yeah, I'll just say right now, I don't know anything about Bully. In fact, all of my knowledge of Bully was, I saw bits and pieces of Eurothug recently playing it. And, chat, I'm just saying, the whole point I'm making is that anyone who I know who talks about... Anyone who I know who is talking about Bully tends to be European, and more specifically British. And your time too? You might have to enter the Bully arc. I don't know why it is. I just know, like, I've never heard, like, I don't hear any US people ever talking about Bully. I had one friend ever do it. Apparently, I don't think the Rockstar games, you know, like it. Honestly, I probably would. Like, for what it's worth, I really liked Manhunt and I really liked the Warriors. In fact, I want to do the Warriors again at some point. Like, I never played Bully. Oh, I saw Punchy play. I'm trying to think of all the people who I've seen play Bully. God damn it. Oh yeah, I also saw I don't know, Punchy would be British, huh? Would fall into that. In fact, the only person who I know who has streamed Bully isn't British, There's one who I know, the only one who's not British. I want to say something, but I know it's not accurate, but I know it's very similar culture-wise. Yes, I was about to say, the only person who I know who's the only other one is Liquid Wi-Fi, who's Australian. But also, I'm pretty sure that Australia is very heavily still, like, not one-to-one British, but, like, Australia is much more British than the US is. And, like, there's a lot of similarities between Australia and the UK. Well, I know there's super differences, but, like, I still feel like there's more similarities in similar culture done differently as opposed to, like, the big US break. Yeah, like, there's differences. Like, funny enough, one of my favorite differences is, like, Vegemite versus Marmite. Why the fuck is that a difference? How is that a difference? Oh, we don't have Vegemite here. We have Marmite. We don't have Marmite here. They're very... I know they're different. I'm assuming they're very different. But as an American, we don't have any mites. We don't do mites here. Fuck, that was bad. Okay, I'm gonna kill the run. Cat versus cat. It's kind of... Thank you, board of Speedruns. Hope you're doing good today. Bad mites. I think those are universal and unfortunate. Although, how is Marmite? I'm glad you like the games. We'll have to continue it. I don't know when, but we'll have to continue it.
No way.
But yes, I do know Australia and the UK are generally pretty different, but it doesn't help that in terms of bully, like, it's still basically like let's say you have US and America, right? Like US, America, Australia. Like, it's definitely not here, but it's definitely not here. It's like here, right? Like right here. Not here, not here, but like a secret third thing. Marmite is like cannibalism. Look at Vegemite. Maybe we should play Bully. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal or something. How long is Bully? Because I've been hearing more about it, but, like, I don't ever see it, like, massively done. Like, stream-wise, everyone, like, what? I kind of named the streams I've seen. Not that long. I saw Eurothug doing it. I've seen Liquid Wi-Fi play it. I've seen Punchy play it. Not a lot of it, mind you. Just, like, little bits. Like, enough to know the game exists, not enough to know anything about it. Hey, we are gonna play GTA 4, so maybe we'll see how that does, and then maybe that'll be the add-on. Maybe we'll Bully as an add-on. That's the thing. 15 hours? Nice. Nice. Isn't Bully still legalized jackass? I thought Bully was like GTA, but you're in school. Yeah, because I was telling Chad that recently I was watching bits and pieces of your playthrough, and, like, I know it's in my, like... We're, I guess, talking about Rockstar games in general, because Bully's not submitted to GDQ, a lot of the Grand Theft Auto games aren't, and it's kind of weird, because, like, it's not a small franchise. Like, GTA is pretty hefty, chat. It's a hefty franchise. But I guess it makes sense, considering that most of the runners would be across the sea. And that would be a bit of a problem, especially now. Like, I'm actually wondering if, like, without getting too into sad stuff, but I'm wondering if, you know, global turmoil is going to make it harder to travel to event. I imagine a good deal of runners might be shafted by that, right? Probably, probably. What's doing it wrong? Oh, for Vegemite, you're supposed to put a very small amount and cover it in butter.
This gift shall keep you safe. Now follow me.
Coming into? Yeah, because for anyone who's like not American, they'd have to fly into Minnesota, which yeah. Hello, Ram Ranch. Hope you're doing good today. Howdy. So I've actually looked into doing the Warriors before, and it's kind of more of a matter of when. I've never really played LA Noire. I think I played like a very little bit of it when I should say really. I played a little bit when I was in high school, but like I didn't get beyond chapter 1. I think I felt weird because I fucked up the very first chapter. Which isn't the end of the world, it's more just like, I didn't realize I couldn't go back to it or whatever, so I sort of just dropped it because I fucked up. But it's been so long that, like, we'll see.
We have to find a way out of here.
I'll play it off stream. Right, I'm probably not gonna do that. Hell, off stream, you know what I've been playing? I've been playing Adobe Premiere. My favorite video game. Adobe Premiere Pro, or something like that. How's Birdie? Can I speedrun Adobe Premiere? Well, I'll try my best. Hopefully next week we have a release. Oh, hey, Eurothug, while you're here, that reminds me, do you think those thumbnails with, like, the black bars over the eyes are still good to go, or, like, has it been played out? Like, I know they're a fun thumbnail, but, like, I don't know if people are tired of that thumbnail yet, or if it's still cool to make. So I wanted to make one, but I'm kind of hoping I'm not beating a joke into the ground. You know, could be. You can always A/B test. Makes sense. Yeah, because with the videos, I want to have some thumbnails that just I make out of like, existing images or something, while others are, you know, done by my artist. And for this one, I just wanted to get a character and put black bars over the res. What am I making a video on? Dead Rising. It'll be a Dead Rising video. It's basically going to be doing a heavy analysis, or I guess it's going to be talking about those Dead Rising psychopaths. Anyway. Hi. Damn right. Stealth +1. Rivaling Metal Gear right here, chat. Sounds like an interesting vid. Yeah, it has the same degree of work as the Silent Hill videos. So basically, if you like the Silent Hill videos and like Dead Rising, it's on par. It should be closer to the Raccoon City video, I think. And I want to finish that video because I have a Silent Hill video I want to make. I have a lot of Silent Hill ideas I want to make, chat. Oh. Oh, I suppose for A and B testing, I'd have to have an alternative. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay. Not bad. Oh, so I think today was a good idea, right? Like, kind of thinking about it, I know we could have done casual game today, but I definitely think grinding GDQ runs is a good idea. Like, this is feeling right today. This is feeling good. I I'm just saying though, chat. I really fucking hope GDQ doesn't take Code Violet. Like, I want them to, but I don't. Like, out of all the games, it's like I'd rather have the other, like, of the other three. I'd rather Code Violet not be my front runner. Chance to get that Secret Forbidden Memories run. We tried that once, but it didn't work that well. To casually bring it back. I hope that hit. I think it did. It does have that movement, which is why I'm worried it might get in. Personally, I'd rather have in, like, the other games. Like, I feel like my Eugenics mission's really good. And then also, I think I'd rather have, like... I think in order, I would want to go, like, Eugenics, Clock Tower 3, Siren, Code Violet, the Taryuji Goku. I don't want to be known as the bug fetish runner, man. I do, but I don't. Wow, it's the guy who runs the bug fetish game. Yeah, that's me. I don't want to be known as that guy. Actually, do I? It's not a bad title. There's worse titles. What would be the worst thing to be known for? Like, what is the worst speedrun or game you can possibly have association with? I don't know. Maybe Code Violet. Actually, chat, hold on. I'm already associated with Dolltown. I don't actually like that. Maybe that's my problem. Larry? What the fuck is Larry's Adventures? You mean Leisure Suit Larry? I don't even know. Actually, that's pretty vile. Being known as the Leisure Suit Larry guy is... That is devious. Yeah, this guy knows a lot about jerking off to old games. Not even new gooning, old gooning. Oh, God. Yeah, Matt, you're known for jerking off to old game. Not even new game, but old game.
This looks like a hospital. There must be a way to get inside.
Alright, maybe there's worse. Alright, chat, we're doing the hospital. I gotta play a brief Edge. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Hatred? Right, but Hatred's like non-streamable. I don't think you could stream it, right? I think so. Oh, God. Big yawn. I need to raid my cough drop stash. I'm feeling it. Oh, let's fuck up the first one. That's fine.
My wound. It's here.
God damn it, dude. The bump. Come on, no bumping.
Bella, are you here?
Okay, I got it. I think I'm realizing a lot more about this glitch. I think I'm understanding it more. No cough drop. Do I not have any cough drops? I thought I did. Dude, wait, where are all my cough drops? Are they not in my pocket? They're not. Chat, I'm gonna die out there. They're gonna get me. I'm dead. I'm cough dropless. Well, that's not good. How's it doing, Lars? It is. That it is. Always buy extra. I mean, they're downstairs. They're just, I can't get them right now. They're not in my pocket. Usually I keep them on hand, you know? Oh, fuck off, really? Good. Barely made it, chat. Barely made it. A small apartment. I mean, even then, it'd basically be like me saying, wait a minute. Oh, we're good. It's in Nally's room. He has the coveted cough drops. I like how that didn't double hit. Oh, she's doing well? Yeah, she had a stream the other day. She probably would have streamed today, but, OBS. Shenanigans. So, she's back to streaming, just, OBS issues. Oh, most of mine is my throat. I'll live it right. Oh my god, game, please. Bro might be dead, chat. Nice. Don't get it. It's funny, I don't even get the puzzle anymore. I just brute force it. For anyone who doesn't know, there is an answer, and the answer is right here on this door. The thing is, though, walking to that door takes more time than just getting it right through brute force. So unfortunately, it means you hit the fun of brute force.
I'll come back for you, Miyako.
It is, and I don't know why it is. It's actually kind of strange. Oh. Because, like, there are 2 randomized sections of that puzzle, and it's like, why? Why? Pose odd. Oh yeah, chat. Any fun weekend plans? Tomorrow or tonight, Friday night, I'm taking off. I'm gonna watch The Mummy. And probably Ready or Not 2 if it's available. I am a Mummy movie enjoyer. You got your girls' hockey game tonight? That sounds like fun. Hockey seems like a fun time. I like hockey jerseys. Am I a poser if I buy a hockey jersey, chat, despite never watching a game? Suppose I am a poser. Yes. Now, on the other hand, I am from Los Angeles, a city of posers. Vampire Tabletop. Nice. That sounds like fun. Crash movie evening. What do you got on the docket? Dude, what the hell's with this door? What? Hey, oh my god. March 20th is running out too? Right, it already came out. I'm just wondering if it's still in theaters or not. The bar sounds nice. And I heard The Mummy is indeed good. I am excited to see it. Random, huh? I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Can't complain here. I am a little warm, but that's besides the general point, I guess. Currently in theaters. Yeah. Oscar Terror 3. Promising. Like, we didn't get a PB, but I did get a 1:18:20, which is like 15 seconds worse than my PB. So I'm kind of like, oh yeah, look at that. That's actually a pretty good time. Oh, come on, shirt. Yeah, my shirt's not coming off. It's still on. Oh my god, that feels so much nicer. Okay, it is a hot day today. Oh, watching WrestleMania 42? That's WrestleMania weekend? Really? I don't know why that's surprising to me. It shouldn't be, but... Huh. Nice. Alright, restart. You know what, chat? This run's already bad. I have an idea. Let me do a quick be right back. Because I am fucking boiling. And I really want cough drops. My throat is suffering. I'm gonna be right back. Break time. I just played an ad, so I don't think I could play another one. So I'll be fast. Enjoy the music. Ready? YouTube chat might get an ad though, because nothing's happening. All right. Twitch chat. I guess you're safe for once. YouTube chat's in danger. All right, be right back. It's time. Follow the channel, social media. God, my throat. I got a handful, chat. A nice handful. That was punchy. You want amusement? Alright, here's amusement. Ready? 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 I got amusement for you. Bam! Alright, there he is. I'm not sharing my cough drops. How's it going, Punchy? You figure out that Saddle 4 stuff? Pain in the ass. Or not cock, cough. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so, the reason why we have this is when I was playing Ecdycis, I can't crop the game like this, where I'm doing the streamer thing where I block part of the game. Because a large part of the game happened underneath my webcam. So I had to put it more like this, right? Obviously a little bit better cropped. But I needed an image. Like, I didn't want to have black space. So I put this guy right there. To remind chat what Kitty House was fighting for. Anyway. I mean, I have a few other images before we begin the run, chat. Hold on. We have this one. We have Dignity. We have Winnie the Pooh with a gun. We have a Toyota Corolla. What else do I have? I have this RTA in Japan meme that Juo made. Now RTA in Japan is my best friend. There's Leon. There's Ghost. And that might be it. What's this? Why, that's Cat. That's Cat House. There's also Am. And then I also have the Leon VTuber. Oh, it's behind my head, but I put Leon behind my head at one point. Anyway, back to the run. We can talk more about stuff. Oh, Gaxero could be doing good. Also got the cough drop, doing way better. As a man, hope you're doing good. What the hell? Still don't know why sometimes I misbehave the way you do it. Honestly, the best way I can really think about it is I go either further in or like, I don't know, it's just so awkward, but like once you get the hang of it, it works. But like it took me a while to like truly understand it. Even then, sometimes I miss. And then I have to wait for the second cycle. It just works. Or it doesn't. What a game, huh? Ever seen this game? It is a banger. Banger of a game. And I want to do a little bit of de-rusting because of GDQ stuff. And, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Today was basically an excuse to run Ecdycis. When I needed 2 other games so people would be willing to watch the other games before we got to Ecdycis. I'm gonna be kind of honest with you. I did want to work on Clock Tower 3, and we actually did find out more stuff. So I'm glad for that. In fact, I actually want to run that game more now, which is good. But, Yeah, I want to make sure I refine some of my runs. Wins games list. I believe May 1st. I don't know when the games committee actually looks at the games list. So I'm kind of assuming, hey, I would like to enhance my PBs in games before they do that. And I'm assuming it's probably going to be this week or something. Maybe next week, I don't know. Or maybe they've been already doing it, I don't know. Maybe they've been scrubbing through every game on the games list. Maybe they already have all of their marks. Maybe they've already decided John Games List. Sorry, Mike Uyama has bestowed his hand, even though, you know, he's retired. No, I did not. I have not. For what it's worth, VJ Smith, I don't think your game belongs in the trash. There's more meme answer. There's the meme answer on why it might not get in. I suppose it's less about meme and more unfortunate. I'm rooting for you. That's my answer. I am rooting for you. I'm hoping the odds are good. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, GDQ has an unfortunate Yes, okay. I don't want to sound like an asshole by just saying, oh, there's a different reason why you're probably not gonna get in. And then just put it, like, leave it at that. Yeah, no, the remote runs are kind of brutal. Like, unfortunately, they don't do as many slots as a whole anymore. Like, I think they had 2 remote runs last time. So, like, let's say if there's, like about 2,000 submitters, and about 150 of those games get in, more or less. Out of 150, there are 2 remotes. Maybe like 4. Lo and behold, if you're a remote runner, it's kind of a tough sell. So that is the dilemma. It's even hard. Peanut Butter the dog is running. Yeah. Well, we'll see what gets him.
What are those things?
No, we are not going to ship people via crates. I don't think the problem is the shipping. I think the problem is currently people don't feel comfortable traveling to the US of A. Nor do they want to spend the money to travel to the or time to travel to the US of A. That is probably the more general issue. Money and or time. Which, apparently, if you live in the US of A, it's a lot easier to, you know, travel. So they cannot pay to go to the USA right now. Yeah. Also, not even just the USA, but, Minnesota. Minnesota's cool normally, but, let's just say there's been more chaos, right? There's been more current events without getting too deep into the, you know, bumming people out in terms of topics. So, understandably, a lot of people don't really want to, you know, travel to the US right now. Not to mention the already existent costs that would be there already. Go get in the box. Honestly, you know what? I actually kind of want to, I kind of want to submit, hold on. Hi. Damn it. I kind of want to submit to Winter RTA in Japan. That's fine, agreed. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun. Like, maybe I celebrate Christmas, and then New Year's I try Arcane Japan. I think could be the move. Could be an idea. So, GDQ does not have multiple events around the world. In fact, they're all separate from each other. They do work together on things, but they're all separate. So, the Japanese event is Arcane Japan, and that is ran by the Japanese gamers. Right now for Europe, the main event is Speedruns, which is ran by French speedrunners. I don't even know, like if they're what the basis is, but the French. And then GDQ is, you know, the US event. And I don't really think there's been any other events that have been taking off in the same way. I think the era of more events is kind of dead. ASM is trying to blossom more, and hopefully they'll be able to. They've been emergent. Third Pragmata. Hopefully enjoy it. I'm gonna reset it. Hopefully enjoy it. Like, ASM's pretty tight. I'd be more down to go to an ASM if it wasn't, you know, I think the farthest possible event that it could be.
Hello? Hello?
Kinda tough to justify taking that many days off for travel, I suppose. Like, I've done Arcane Japan, but also I feel like I'm pretty, like, in-depth with some of the Japanese speedrunning community. Now, I'm not, you know, at all related to the Australian speedrunning community, but... tough calls. But, yeah. I do feel bad. There's not really, like, currently an active European event that is thriving. That isn't, like, French. Like, I guess UK speed gaming has been trying to take off, and hopefully they can keep going. I think there's the Belarus one, which... I think that's Dutch, right? ESA, they are not thriving. ESA has been a downward spiral, is the word I would use. In fact, right now it feels like a very good window for an ESA replacement. Would ESA come back? I do not know. As of right now, though, it ain't looking too hot. You're not, as of yet, attended UK speed gaming despite the fact they're relatively local. It could be worth it. Food for thought and all that, I suppose. What happened to ESA? Lots of problems and scandals, and ultimately poor management.
Hey!
Really? Yes. The recent one was pretty bad, and I don't even know if they had the change of management, but people were demanding change of management. Like, it was basically mistake after mistake after mistake. Some of them major, some of them minor. Also the looming fact. I think if they changed... I don't even know if they can get the goodwill back. Like, wasn't there a mismanagement of finance? There are so many dilemmas. Like, there's probably a lot to generally list, but it's hard to say if they can come back to their former glory as they had. Because at one point, ESA was a valid GDQ competitor, but now? No, in fact, a lot of people probably don't know what ESA is, or probably don't know what's going on with that. And hell, even without any of the controversies of them, like, you know, having poor ban decisions, ESA just kind of had a problem where they were constantly doing reruns before anything else, and people couldn't tell when ESA was live because of this. Now, a lot of people started doing rerun channels, and at this point, I think even GDQ has the reruns, although they at least have GDQ TV now, which is more of a, like, what ESA is basically doing. But it's on a different channel. But, like, there was a time where you didn't even know when the events were happening, because they're constantly live. They're just running old events. So when the events were happening, you were like, ESA is on? What? And, like, let's say GDQ is, like, anywhere from, like, 20k to, like, 100k in terms of viewership. Sometimes more, sometimes, you know, probably, like from the high point and low point, probably sitting more around, like, 30 to 50,000. Like, ESA used to be at a confident 10,000. I think their 10,000 was their peak at the last event. Which, with a front page slot for a major event, that's kind of rough. Not to me being a total asshole or anything, but... Yeah, they also ran ads during incentives, they ran ads during runs, really rough ad management.
Bella, are you here?
And hell, even with, again, without going to any of the scandals, because they've had some scandals. One of the big things I really like about GDQ, oh my god. You know, so the new one is called GDQ TV, and it's basically the same deal of having reruns all the time from different events, which is fine. But having it on a 24/7 channel makes a lot more sense than running it on your main channel. In fact, that's why people have been doing that. There we go. But also, ESA has other problems with things like nepotism. Like, they have some smaller runners getting the event, sure, but they also have one larger streamer having, like, 5 runs or all of their runs accepted because they're a larger streamer. Oh, did you get in? Oh, wow, you got 5 runs in the event. Very cool. Like, okay. You're running 5 games, huh? Why did you get 5 games? For reference, GDQ, like, I think it's very rare to someone run even more than 1. Reruns are good. The reruns have decimated the channel. And it's also... Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's also led to mass confusion with the event as a whole. Like, people don't know when the event's happening anymore. People don't know that the event's around there. Normally, for reruns, what you want to do is you want to make a new channel. Like, hell, there's been streamers who've done 24/7s. I actually debated on doing it at one point. Like, if I will get a new place, I would like to actually have one. Because I think I could set that up pretty well here. But I wouldn't do it on my main channel. I'd probably make, like, some channel with a cheeky name, and then I run that. But I wouldn't be doing it on my main channel. Anyway, string of bad decisions. The event doesn't have the glory it once had, and is mostly kind of like... You know what? Here's good food for thought. Speedruns has massively taken over for the European side. Like, RTA in Japan and Speedruns... Yeah, no, that's how ESA should be doing. Like, that's where they should be hitting. What those two events are doing. Which is wilder, considering ESA is general European speedrunning in English, where a lot of the primary audience would be speaking, while Speedruns is only French. And, you know, RTA in Japan is only Japanese. Like, keep that in mind. These two events are popping off, mostly being, like, only their own, like, communities. Like, does RTA in Japan have outsiders, quote unquote? Yes. But they're more of like weebs. They're not like, oh, like ESA, alright. There's a few examples of this, but they had larger American streamers going to the European event running 5 games. Which, if I'm running an event called the ESA, it's called the ESA, not USA. I'm not saying Americans can't be at the event at all, but it feels really fucking weird to have one American runner do 5 fucking games, man. Like, that is kind of noticeable, I'm not gonna lie. And with RTA in Japan, one of the big differences is, you know, people who tend to run there are also speaking the language and, like, you know, or having a large part of the already Japanese speedrun community doing their commentary for them. It's very rare that it's just someone doing, like, you know, full English comms for the Japanese event. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Even so. Oh, wait! Is Belgium Belarus? Belarus? I think there is a Belgium event. I think there is one. What is Belarus? I thought that was Dutch, but I'm an American, I don't know geography. There's a few smaller events that are trying to, you know, take off, and I hope they can. Does it have knife durability? No, it does not, Plunk. Weapons are pretty reliable.
We'll leave this place together.
Definitely not Belgium. So I was right. That's like New. It's like the Dutch, right? Like that area, like Amsterdam and all that. That was my first guess, but I didn't want to be mistaken. I thought Belgium had an event. I don't remember the name of the event, chat. I just saw it going around. I know there's also a Southeast Asian event. I don't know if it's only C or if it's specifically Singapore. I know Juo is running it, but I'm pretty sure it's Belarus. There's an X in it. Not Belarus. There's an X in it. Dutch is an F. I don't remember the name of the event, but it has a B and an X in it, and some L's. I could be entirely mistaken. Again, I am an American, and Benelux. It's Benelux. Yeah, wait, is it Benelux? Do they have a speedrun thing? I mean, you can probably look up general speedruns. I'll do it, you know, the roller. With a follow. Maybe it is Benelux. That was Belarus. Benelux might be right. BSG? Yeah, I'm thinking of BSG. That's it. What's Benelux? Okay, I got 2 countries down. I had 2 right. I didn't know about Luxembourg. I knew about the... Alright, so I had 2 countries right. I actually... Okay, I did a little bit better than I thought. I forgot the name. I had the spirit, but I had the name right. Benelux. Okay, it's Benelux. Thank you, chat. Anyway, yeah, good news. There's like Belgium and Netherlands speedrunning, and apparently Luxembourg. At least I was right that it was Dutch. I did say it was Dutch originally. I just had the name wrong. I was saying Belarus. But I did say it was like Dutch or something. Like the Dutch event. BSG. I was thinking BSG. Oh yeah, but long story short, right now, I think there's a big window for an English-speaking European event. There is currently a void. And I think a competitor would make sense. So, Ben, you can become Mr. Worldwide. You see, I kind of want to submit to a European speedrun event of some kind, solely for the fact that I can run Haunting Ground in it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to be known as the guy who ran like a couple of games at multiple events across the globe. Speed-ons? I feel like my French is worse than my Japanese. My Japanese, bad. I got told I did decent. Although the decent was more of a Nihongo Jozu, which is probably a... means I tried. I'm just saying, traveling around to play Haunting Grounds, pretty badass. Although I guess I was remote for GDQ, but still. You did your own worldwide? I do. Can you do some, get someone to do the commentary? I think there's a lot to be said. Alright, there's a lot to be said about trying your best. Getting someone to do the commentary is something you can do, but I feel like I can put in the work to at least read a script of, like, commentary. I think it is an honor to be able to celebrate the world of speedrunning that way. For Haunting Ground, I didn't do my own commentary. I was part of a race. But also, I was a part of a race, and I had things I could say during said race, which was good. Hey, Doug. Oh, we made it. But I think it's really important to be able to, you know, give it your all and be able to actually speak. I think there's a reference to that. I think it's a depreciation of, you know, cultures meeting. So I enjoyed that. I enjoyed being able to... Like, for Dead Rising, I spoke, like, in Japanese, like, basically, like, a lot more of the run than I thought. I had Selena on backup to help me out, but actually, I guess I was the backup and she was the primary commentator, but I definitely had a good degree of commentary I actually did, which I was very happy with. So kind of a mixture of both. Like, could someone do commentary for you? Sure. But, you know, it's a way to kind of just share yourself with those audiences, which is nice.
I hope you guys are okay.
Like, I don't remember who did it, but there was one RTA in Japan run where someone did the run, and all the commentary was in English, which, I don't know, man. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Like, no worries with the run. Or probably 2, you got in for a reason, but like... I don't know. I feel like the effort should be made to either get someone to assist or to do it yourself. So there's UKSG, also known as UK Speed Gaming. I don't know how it does, but I hear it's fun. I think Froob, has a run or did a run recently. I don't remember which one. I watched him do a bit of that one run for an RPG event, but I don't think that was it. I think that was a different event. I don't remember what it was either. Yeah, chat, I can do British commentary. Badly, if I could do it. I might struggle a little bit with some of the pronunciations, but I think I could speak English pretty well. I think I could do it. Try my best. You know, take a swing at it. Rather small, more local event. I think it's a nice thing, though. Like, you know what I miss? Years ago, there was an event called Calathon. Like, back in the old days, and I missed that event. I went under for a variety of reasons. But, you know, it was good while it lasted and all that.
Thanks.
Nerd. Oh, thank you, Control Champ. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna reset that. That doesn't feel right. There we go. But, wait, did I get the alert? Oh, don't tell me. It might be dead. Maybe. God damn it, Bella. You suck. You let me down, Chad. Okay, let's see. Really, huh? I suppose there also is another issue with a lot of this stuff, which is, speedrunning as a whole has kind of been dying out. Not dying out, mind you, but like... a lot of it is pivoted to general challenges and stuff. Dude, I don't know what is going on in this section. Can I more niche? I wouldn't even say more niche. I need more focused. He said Spider-Man without the hyphen. It's kind of funny.
Are the monsters gone?
We already did that. We're not doing it again. You know you also get more points if you sub, right? And we've already done that as an incentive. It's not happening again. I already said that. Should have watched it when it happened.
Are we okay now?
More importantly, you know you get 300 points for following the channel, right? You know, let's get more for subbing to the channel. Yeah, we already did it. We're not doing it again. How many more? A lot. I don't know the exact number, but... part of the length of that is why we're not doing it again. Yeah, exactly, electricity. Like, I mean, we could probably... I have them all listed. I have every new game listed that we learned. At a bare minimum, it's at least 40 games. The problem is, though, I don't know how many are being added in total. Ah, of course, of course, of course. No, Five Guys? Five Guys is okay. It's expensive. I think RA? What do you mean RA? Retro achievements? No. No, I don't think so at all. It's a lot more challenges that... a lot of speedrunners have been pivoting to challenges and randomizers. Like, if you're wondering what is the siphon, it's randomizers. It's the rando slop. Like, the speedrunner progression path right now is going to challenges and randomizers. Ah, of course, BBQ. That being said, they're fun, but that tends to be what happens. Randomizers also make a lot more sense because you can kind of keep doing it and you don't run out of content. Thank you for the follow. It's like, when you look at it, you know, a speedrun, you don't really get a whole lot of YouTube content. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, does it get the cutscene? Do you think I'll get it? Nah. I tried. That was a good attempt. Go. Yep. It's kind of funny. A lot of the world of speedrunning is the world of content creation. Is the world of streaming. Which, speedrunning has a lot of problems when you think about it. Problem number one, you can't really keep having good YouTube videos because eventually the well will run dry. There's only so many PVs and or world records you can get before it gets either one, repetitive, or two, like, either one, if your achievement's not great enough to make, people don't care, or two, like, if you upload world record for the same game every week, some people might watch it, but, like, it's harder to justify that. Yeah. Which normally either one, you want to have a variety of games so you can kind of pull from that well, or two, you want a way of spinning it. You spin a new game every month before it gets old. See, that's a good strategy. That's usually how speedrunning is working now. Dude, why am I getting this asshole chasing me every time? Of course. I'm just gonna fucking reload the chapter. Of course. Anyway, while I redo this section, I do gotta play a brief ads chat. I guess I'll do it now. A giant head? Yeah, we're just chilling. Alright, ready? To the channel Prime Gaming. Right, here he goes. They do perform well. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. I was about to drop down. Nice. Okay. So challenge runs and randomizers do very well, and they are a much better way of doing things. Why? Well, one, a challenge, you're not actively competing against other people. You're just beating yourself. You're just beating a challenge. You're overcoming a goal that's very tangible. Anyone can do a challenge run because the challenge is there. So. Like, think about it, right? Like, let's say your challenge was beat Resident Evil with one hand versus get world record in Resident Evil Requiem. One of those is ridiculously hard to do now. The other one you can probably crank out by yourself in like a week, maybe less than that. Not to mention the actual challenges aren't all that challenging. And it's kind of one of the issues I have with a lot of, it happens a lot with achievement pages, achievement YouTubers. But it's always, can I get every achievement in a video game? Yes. Yeah, yes, you can do that. They intend for you to do that. You can definitely do that. This achievement almost broke me. And then it's beat the game, beat chapter 1. I almost died doing achievement. I get that they get the clicks. You have to word them that way, but a lot of the challenges are, you know, even going to achievements, they're much easier challenges. They're not hard. They're very simple. Like, oh, but this is a hard achievement. Right, but eventually you're going to get it. That's fine. Like, one of my favorite ones was people, like, I'll see a game I know going like, this achievement almost killed me, and then I'll have a video uploaded of me doing that in like an hour. It's like, it didn't almost kill you. That's pretty easy, actually. Well, you're good. No, I'm not. I took like 5 minutes getting. Can you beat? You know what? I once saw. I don't want to be a dick, but I've seen videos of like, can you beat this game only using guns? Yes. And it's a game entirely designed around guns. It's like saying, can I beat Resident Evil Requiem only using guns? Yes. What the fuck else are you gonna use? I suppose you can do the maxi mode and use the knife, or the axe, but that's fucking hard. That's an actual challenge. Dude, one of my favorite ones is when Silent Hill F came out, someone made a video, a clickbait, going, Silent Hill F, knife only. You mean the best weapon in the game? Yeah, see, Dead Rising plates only was hard. That's a challenge. But I once saw, like, Dead Rising only guns. You know what that is? That's the speedrun. That is just straight up what you do in the speedrun. Like, that already happens. See, the spit video is fucking hilarious. I like that one. Bang. Silent Hill F, melee only. Yeah. But also, there's a reason why this happens, and I think that's okay. I actually don't mind these videos existing. I don't mind people watching them or then, like, having an audience. It makes sense. It's kind of a nice completionist way of watching some of your favorite games. The point I'm trying to make, though, is that speedrunning is a lot harder to make work because it has a lot more work for less payoff in some ways. You have to actually be good at a game. You can't just be making a video and eventually getting it done. You have to kind of be good enough to get a good time. And while some games don't have a lot of runners and you can kind of be whacking yourself off getting world record in the game with 2 runners, some of these games are pretty tough. Like, they have a lot of competition, a lot of people who want that. Which is kind of funny because in a lot of these times, kind of like doing RE. See, RE2 without walking is a challenge and a tough challenge, but eventually either you'll know you can get it done or you won't. And even whether or not you beat it, you have a video. That's the funnier thing. For the Can You Beat videos chat, I made some, right? I made some Dead Rising challenges. You don't have to beat the game. That's the best part. You don't actually have to do it. No is an answer. You know what's not an answer for... You know what no can't be an answer for? Speedruns. Like, for the Requiem speedrunners who aren't getting the record, they're probably not having videos do as well. You're gonna need a hook. Unless you're, 1, doing a challenge category, or 2, you know, doing something else. But even then, for a challenge category, like, hell, if I were to upload some of my old videos today that were, like, Silent Hill 2 knife only, or plank only, I should say, I would make it, can you beat Silent Hill with only the worst weapon in the game, or something like that. Can I get world record in Resident Evil 3? No. Thanks for watching. No. Yeah, it's kind of weird. No, I'm also, another funny thing, dude, there are talented runners better than I am in a variety of games, who get like a fraction of the viewership. Probably because of a few things, but it's kind of actually an unfortunate thing when you think about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm goated. I just got world record in Silent Hill 2. Sorry, I'm fucking cracked. Let me compliment myself. But at the same time, it's really hard to only upload certain types of videos and not pivot to others. It is, Joe Bad. In fact, on my end, one of the big reasons that I ended up getting, you know, more viewership on YouTube was because most of the speedruns I did were explained enough to kind of explain what the fuck's actually going on. Because sometimes games are confusing and you don't know why they're saving time. Like, hell, here's a funny thing, chat. You know that for this fight, I'm holding back the whole fucking time? I'm moving backwards as the fight's progressing. If you don't hold back, for some fucking reason, you don't fire the gun fast enough to actually make it through this fight. Hell, I didn't even do it there because I was too close. But it's kind of funny how this fight works out because there's a lot of things you don't think about that people actually do want to hear, as funny as that sounds. People are curious about why this tech works. Why do speedrunners do this? Why did that guy look to the left here? Was there a reason for that, or did he just look to the left for some goofy-ass reason? Uh-oh. Oh, so yeah, exactly, Brogan. Like, a lot of game runs like that are a lot of, like, challenges. Like, I've been seeing a meme go around lately, which is, can you beat Skyrim as a vampire? Yes, you could very easily beat Skyrim as a vampire. You can do that very easily, in fact. Or it's like, can I beat this with the strongest weapon in the... Yes. Yes, you can. That is the best weapon in the game. You can definitely do that. Yeah. And that's kind of the case. But also, I guess what I'm saying is, I have noticed that a lot of speedrun channels aren't doing it anymore. The love of the game isn't as prevalent as it used to be. I miss it. I also keep trying to find new games to do explain runs for. I did fuck up the audio balancing on my Ecdycis one, though. God, you know, there are some runners out there who put in a fuck ton of work and get no credit. Like, you know what? I don't know how active they are, but there's a runner named Sim who is a monster. And I mean, like, an absolute beast. They are wicked at the game they do. Now, if you don't know, Sim is a runner who runs Shadow Hearts. And they have world record right now, and they beat it recently in Shadow Hearts. And I peaked that run, and getting world record in a 6-hour RPG is devilish, man. And the thing is, it's not like a free world record either. Holy fuck. Watching that run, you do half the run without your eyes. I know that's more to do with newer titles being a lot more accessible. No, it's kind of the way it changes. What? Yeah, so the tech in Shadow Hearts is you use something called the Mind's Eye, which is an item that makes you way stronger. The catch, though, is you have to remove your basic, you... Throughout the game, you have something called a Judgment Ring, which is your attack reticle. And it's a rhythm game. You have to land things in the Judgment Ring in order to actually land your attacks. If you don't land this, you know, you don't attack, basically. That's how it goes, right? Oh my god, fucking Bella, dude. So, the trade-off is you end up running basically the whole game without your Judgment Ring. Because the item removes it. Now, I think there probably is a cheese for that, like, and if I ran Shadow Hearts, I would do the thing where I put the Judgment Ring on my, like, monitor. Like, I just have it as an outline, like maybe a transparent PNG of a Judgment Ring instead of the actual thing so I could see. But even then, you know, doing it weird for 3 hours is, yeah, no, it's wacky. And there's a lot of work who did that. There's a lot of work that did that. There's a lot of work that goes into that, which is wild. Like, there are runners out there getting dank PBs in games you've never heard of, putting in more work than anyone who you may imagine. Oh my god. It's good to hear Brogan. It's nice. Like, there's a lot of nice things with these games. Also, I guess the other end of it is why people run games. Like, admittedly, I only ever really wanted to run games as an excuse to revisit some of my favorites. Like, I don't really run these games because I think they're gonna give me clout. I run them because I want a way to kind of keep them in the loop forever. Because I think it's very funny that we can stream a game more than once. There are fun channel memes that come as a rise of that. Hey! There we go. I really hope I don't. Ah, there it is. Right in my face. No, this isn't a VOD. Jasmine Station Jaded. I wanted to run these games again because GDQ's coming up and I wanted some PBs. Which the actual answer is, I kind of sneakily told chat earlier, but I want to improve my time in the cat game a little bit. So. That is the case. That being said, we did learn something new about Clock Tower 3 today, so that's good. Can I beat Ecdycis only using cats? Yeah, Chaddix. Oh my god, dude, I had this earlier. With the follow. Apparently games list is Monday. Or no, May 1st, not Monday. What am I thinking about? May 1st. Dude, I'm getting wrecked right now. What the fuck? And no, I am not learning Stray. Maybe I need to wait for one more bullet. Maybe I might need to wait for one more bullet. Maybe that's the problem. Something new. So it's not new, but it's new for us. Because I've kind of known what happens, but I didn't know why it works. And I've got some gold today, which is actually really good. But Clock Tower 3, good. Siren, bad. This is going rough. Now, maybe I just hope Siren doesn't get into GDQ. Maybe that's the actual answer. But in Clock Tower 3, what ended up happening was Morningcraft was telling me about the boost, which is something I've known for a while, but I didn't know why it worked. Basically, if you go through a doorway and you tap the walk button once, you start running faster. Wait, what the? How the fuck did that hit me? How did that not hit me? What the fuck is happening? What was that? What? Oh, God, I hate this blood so much. I was having problems with this the other day. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't been on a Siren kick. Yeah, maybe this is my sign to stop submitting Siren to GDQ. I don't think they want to take it anyway. Used to be cracked at this game. Maybe I'm just not feeling the game as much now. Maybe that's the case. Clock Tower 3 was good though. Like that was a good time. That was good stuff. Hello? Hey, you with the itty bitty sad man. Oh my god.
You have to help.
Yeah, a little bit. That one was my bad. Nah, GDQ doesn't do a request, at least as far as I'm aware. I don't know why that one worked, by the way. That one was bad. Zeroed in today? On this? Oh, me, that guy. Yeah, that guy was zeroing in. At least I don't think they do that. I learned anything from the last event, like... There's some pretty good runs. I made that. So the grand takeaway of the conversation, chat, is that speedrunning used to be better. Hey, thank you, Tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hopefully your day is going well. And we'll say, we're not having a bad time here. There used to just be a lot more as a whole. I missed. Apparently, I feel more like a weird relic. I feel like Duke Nukem. don't think I want to feel like Duke Nukem, chat. They're taking... Oh, I missed. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. Ah. Top drop. It's time to chew ass. I'm all out of ass. Alright, ready? Okay, something weird. The fight's been going very well. For what it's worth, this is normally not a part that does well. Oh, they did all just get up, so maybe that's not good. What's funny? That's actually... How the fuck did I land that one? I get a really good ending, but, like, I have a really bad early game? What? And that is not the problem split, believe it or not. Fine. Oh, I definitely did not think I'd be hit there. Epilepsy warning starting now. It's gonna be like maybe 2 minutes, just about. Maybe more. Starting now. It's gonna get pretty bad. I wasn't kidding. Just casually? Yeah, 8 whole bullets. GG. The screen ends in a second, but not bad. You know what's funny? I'm getting a lot of 55s lately. And that's actually my, like... That was my estimate I submitted, and that's kind of nice, actually. A lot of 55s. Alright, epilepsy is done. Back to normal. Chat. Now I get to go to the best part of the stream after this run. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna taste them, grab them, bite them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty leg.
To Ouroboros.
Oh. In this alley, I'm the king. Smell like salmon, onion ring. Ah, it's an hashtag. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. That was Midnight Truck Driver. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Into you, I need. Into you, I need. Alright, Chad, get your red, white, and blue ready. What is she eating? Sushi, technically, actually. Oh, it said red, white, and blue. Alright, here's your copy pasta. You can spam this one as much as you want, Chad.
Exist forever.
Yeah.
Howard. That was his name.
You'll know when you hear it. Every time. More games need endings like this. Like, more games ought to do this, man. This is my promise to Miyako.
This is my promise to Miyako.
And you have this one going like... Okay. Fucking wicked moves. Catch me doing that the next time I see Baby Metal, chat. Actually, I have a complaint about the Baby Metal concert. I don't know how often this is a thing. I think it's me getting old. They split up? Baby Metal did not split up, did they? I thought they were still going. They just had a... I think there's a show coming up again. How recent? The last year? I saw them last year. Yeah, they didn't split up. They're still going. No, I was not windmilling. Okay. Now, I don't know how to word it. The Baby Metal show had me really fucked up, right? They did this thing, and I don't know how common it is in concerts now, but, like, they kept making you, like, go lower and lower to where you're, like, going from standing to crouching. And they had you do it in a very slow way. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's fucking up my knees, man. I think I'm getting old. Like, I don't mind getting my ass beat in the pit, but you got me fucked up if you're telling me to crouch down slow, like, pop a very slow squat. My knees don't bend that way anymore, man. Come on. I want to go in the pit. I want to bump into people. I can do that one. That one's fun. That one's easy. Alright, chat, time for our next game. It doesn't get better, right? But I'm fine going to the pit. The pit's perfectly cool. Let me go to the pit. I don't wanna bump into, you know, I don't wanna slowly lower my legs. I didn't realize that'd be so taxing, but it kinda is. Anyway, one moment. We're still going. We're just moving the splits up here. Alright, chat, ready? There we go. You see, everyone has the anime girl split background. Is that a thing anymore? Did the new gen speedrunners even know about that, chat? Where you pick an anime girl and then you put splits on top of the layout? Do we still have anime girl splits, or is speedrunning truly fallen? I don't know. One can certainly dream, though. Anyway, let me set up the last game I want to try PBing in. Chat. This doesn't spoil anything, and it's an actual speedrun. I've done a lot of work for this run. If you have not seen it, it is damn cool. No more anime girl splits as recession indicator. We're in a speedrunning recession because the anime girls are now gone. I guess this will work. Yeah, it's like a lean, mean hour-and-a-half speedrun from Ecdycis, Act 1. It's cool, man. It's a cool run, so. I'm just saying, if you're willing to give it a chance, please consider doing so. Hey, hold on. What do I do with this layout? Look at that. Be better color-wise, maybe? Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask, what do you want under you? Like, if you had an image that went underneath you, what would you want? Wait, what if I dropped the Toyota Corolla over there? Hold on. What if I did that? What if I did, like... If I did this? There you go, Chad. Now, wait, hold on. That's still kind of cursed. What if I just do this afterward too? What if I do this? Is that a cursed layout? Is that bad? Does that look good? I think it looks fine, right? I think it looks fine enough. Maybe I can get the Toyota Corolla to take up more screen space. There. Ooh, that is a little bit awkward with chat, though, in Ecdycis. You're kind of over the game. Do I have to shrink chat a bit? I think I do. There we go. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. I guess I could remove the other image. Like, have it like that. That'll be fun. Chat, I don't know a whole lot about the world of the Toyota Corolla, but this feels like a good layout for you. Okay. Anyway, if anyone doesn't know, we crank up the combat speed, and then it is an actual speed run. This is the completed file. It's not this, it's this. Alright, ready? Our goal is I want to get sub 120. Once again, most of them running, ebbs and flows. It changes all the time. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Gaming. Yeah, chat, it's a little cold in the chat bar now. Oh, so this is only Act 1, so we don't really go too deep into the game. It's like, it goes up to Dybbuk. If you know Dybbuk, he's in the boneyard. It goes up to him. So. This is just a shorter category. But it's pretty cool, so. Also, here's 3 minutes of time save I didn't have. I'm fucking stupid. I didn't realize you can skip the tutorial, which is really funny. Because, yeah, no, I was losing 4 minutes per attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I got a baby. Let's go. Okay, cool. Hold on. Fighter, tank, ranger. Whoa, shit, hold on. You were the fighter. There we go. Cool. Don't care about the shots. How long will the full game take? Hey, we're gonna find out next weekend. I want to do a big game run of this. But I did want to improve my actual PB because, you know, there's more to it. Anyway, give me a second here. Alright, we're gonna go there. But we go right here. Nice. I'm trying to see what I got, too. This is fun. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even see that guy. Hold on. Alright, good, chat. Nice. And I hope the layout's good. If it's looking weird, let me know. It should be fine, though. I know, if you're wondering, what do we keep an eye for? What are we trying to do? Fast eliminations, we don't really care if we get good events. We just don't want bad events. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, ideally we would want the best events imaginable, but you don't always get that, sadly. That's just kind of okay. And a lot of the game's gonna be how much can you clear with the team that you got. I'm also noticing they do have a bit of an odd team, but not a bad team. Walk up there. Good. Oh, really? I'm out of fucking range. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Jerky Mac. Someone say too big. Alright, I got a hat. It's not a bad hat. Tumble's good. Ram would have been better, but Tumble's fun. I do have a fire. I have fire ready, we're good. But that was technology. What does that item do? What? Leave. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of funny though, because I think a lot of you may not have, like, seen the run develop, and it's really gonna start, like, you'll see more and more, which is kind of really cool. Anyway, this will be fine. What if I do this? Oh, he walked into it anyway, it's fine. So I missed. How do I miss that? He's in a straight line, chat. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, as long as no one dies, you're gonna be okay. Put him right there. Nice! That's Capcom. So it's not always no risk. My philosophy is if it's green, that's good. Green is good. Oh wait, I want to take that. Where's Baby Cat? Baby Cat is now on the upside. I couldn't put Baby Cat on the bottom because, I mean, I could just duplicate it, but I thought chat might enjoy having 2 images, not 1 image. I could have made that work better, it's fine. I didn't kill? He's that weak? Oh my god. I guess it's fine. Alright, you are now going to take out this one. Oh, so close, too. But I think we're going to be good doing this. Nice. Now, another thing to keep in mind is you really want health management in combination to... Not enough. Up. Nice. Health management, and more importantly, like, just kind of arena cleaning. Like, health magic... Or, not health magic. Health management's really important because... if you don't have it, the fights get really out of control really fast. Like, luckily this is only, like, you know, the first section, so it's not the huge deal. But, you know, it could still be bad. I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't need that. It's fine. But, actually, I should have bought the charms. Why did I do that? There's a boxing glove. That'll give me 2 attacks. Why did I buy that? Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll live. Alright, let's see. I'm not in range. Do that. Crispy thoughts on my mind. Fun. And grab them flying. Tasty, tasty legs. Tasty, tasty legs. Oh, I definitely fucked up on that. It's fun. I'm a moron. Alright, hold on. This might be a resetter already, chat. Maybe... I think my fighter can win it right now. Hold on. Worked out. Still good. Actually, I'm ahead. I'm ahead. Oh, I was about to get to war. I'm doing good. Chat? Maybe I'm just cracked. Maybe I have that streamer magic in me. You would not believe me if I told you this. Yesterday, all my attempts, I was doing this offline, sucked ass. Now, dude, look at that. Fucking gold? 1 dead body, 1 baby. Wait, did I... No, there's a baby. Okay, so right there. I was about to say, did I have lesbian cats? Or gay cats? Yeah, it's funny, because you can have gay cats, and... I wouldn't say they lose time, but you would save more time if you did not have, like, you know... You can save... Get out of the way, you. 1 second. Health, damage, range... Oh my god, fuck it, you can be a... No, hold on. Trade, you trade now. Trade now. Nice. Alright, these are fun stats. You take that, laser beam. You take that. 2 thorns, you take that. And how about you take this? Okay, we're good. What are the rules for this run? Fresh save file, you go to the unlocked Act 1. Unlocking Act 1 requires you to beat Divik in the Boneyard. Once you beat Divik, you are now good to go. Alright, let's see. I got Dig. That is a really good ability, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take Dig. Could have done a little bit better. What do you have? Straight line only. Okay. You don't have an ability. That's fine. Yeah, that is the way the run works. I might be able to get away with this. Oh, I can't. God damn it. That's fine. Nothing. Dude, what the fuck, man? Some awkward placement. Really? That missed? Oh my god! Oh my... I need... That's fine. It's okay. I'll live. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Fire. Why not? We'll do fire. Take the fish. Thank you. But yeah, you end up going... I'm bleeding. Alley... Sewers... it's also raining, I just noticed. You go from alley to sewers, then you go to the caves. After caves, you then make your way over to the junkyard and boneyard. Not in range, that's fine. Nice. So, alley, sewer, cave, junkyard, boneyard. By doing all of that, you have now unlocked Act 2. Scatter Shot is fucking amazing. Okay, my hunter's not that bad. Not that good, but he's not that bad. Holy fuck, wait a minute, I got it. Hold on. That is an item... Yeah, we just got one of the best items in the game. Like, that right there is the item. Hold on, let's see. Wait, why didn't I dig? Am I stupid? Kind of. I can't reach. Oh, I wasted it! I wasted it! It's fine. Let's see here. Oh, right. Why the fuck did I do that? Am I dumb? Nice. Wait, is it per round? It is per round. Wait, that's actually kind of good, isn't it? Too bad you're not in range. Nice. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. I never had this item before, so this is new to me. Or a cross, that's good. Ironhead? Fuck, why not? Is the cross any good? Yeah, it's fine enough, why not? Yes. Any more questions, chats? Also, my guy just got wrecked. Let's see here. Dude, I keep forgetting. I don't know why I bother doing the movement. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll just leave him behind. He's not really gonna be doing all much right now. What is my credit card number? I think there's a 5 in it somewhere. I don't know. I don't actually think there's a 5 in it. As funny as that sounds. I don't actually know. I don't know what my credit card number is. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not in range. Okay, good. Ask questions? Not that question. Berserk. Hell yeah. I love Berserk. Tail Whip's actually pretty good, though. I like Tail Whip, too. Examine. Full heal is pretty nice. All of bandages is very nice. Splash magic. Oh my god, what the fuck is this streamer luck, dude? I gotta stream this game more. Unironically, look at that streamer luck. He's playing a roguelike, he's getting really good luck. Kill him now. Stop this man. Big ass crit too? Legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Let's try, man. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna do some crab and pie. Fine. I'm not a huge fan of this right now, but it'll work. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, mark them, and boom. Alright, chat, we've destroyed the radical rat. Oh, yeah. I mean, actually, I would rather have not rained, because I could have set him on fire. Alright, really quick. I gotta play it now, that way going to the sewers will be fine. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. We got this in the bag. Oh, police? No. Let's see here. Actually, what if we just do this? Ooh, he doesn't gain health off that. I thought he might. I'm gonna do this then. Let's do that. Solid. Okay, not my finest hour, but I suppose that's alright. Nice. Really fun on the go? Yeah, I think recently they were talking about making a switchboard to this or something. Snipe! Wait, sniper? Let's take sniper. I think I'm down. Good. Examine. Hey, alright, a little bit of healing is fine. Now, I will say, chat, there's one really bad event that can happen right now, and I don't think it's going to happen, but it could. And it is not something that we want, I'll tell you that much. But what could happen... what if I do this, actually? That's fine. What could happen... is very unlucky. Funny, but unlucky. Which is, if we get snow... If we end up getting snow, that's gonna be really bad. Like, snow is the one thing we really do not want. I'm gonna move right there, I think. Hold on. Will you? I don't actually have enough to get you, I don't think. Yeah, wait, I do. Hold on, I do. I actually do. Nice. I wasn't sure if I would have that, but I guess I did. Nice. Good meowing, guys. We're probably doing good today. Yeah, the reason why we don't want snow is because it turns the boss coming up into a super boss. That mask? Let's do this. Like, this boss coming up right here is gonna become a super boss if we got snow right here, which I hope we don't. Hey, good shit. That's stupid, right? You can get bad RNG that turns this boss into one of the hardest bosses in the whole game. Which is, admittedly kind of funny, I guess. Anyway... Oh my... Stop doing that! Never mind, I'm fucking dumb. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Okay, I could have done that a little bit better, but that's fine. Right there, just in case. I'm a little bit worried about that, though. Nice. Boom. I'm not in range? Boom. Welcome back from the ad chat. We just got past Flush Master. This is good. It's very good. What do you have? Stat? Damage. Come on, game. Come on, game. No. So this run does not have Guillotina. For what it's worth, I actually submitted the Guillotina run to GDQ, which is why I think it's a really good submission. Because when I made the category, when I made the game as it is, you know, the speedrun, I was running with Guillotina, which I don't think most people are doing that, which is fine. I'm gonna do that, I think. Gonna move right here. Which I do think that will make a huge difference, as funny as that sounds. Which is kind of goofy, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go right here. Nice. Let's see. I thought that would kill. It's not. Can I do this? Yes. Really? Okay. There's tanky. That they are. You are correct, Maho. There is some, I've actually had it before, there's some wild RNG. And the funny thing is, one of the events you can roll is the Daddy Shark, right? If you get Daddy Shark, what ends up happening is, he will eat Boris. If you get Daddy Shark at all, he will straight up eat this boss. Which, as you can imagine, ends up being really, really good for us. Nice. I'm over here. Let's do this, I think. That's fine. I don't want to be totally bad. I think I should be alright, as long as this one doesn't die. He did get stunned, which is good. Ooh, it's fine. Alright, good. Nice. I'm just gonna run away. It's fine. That is ideal. Alright, chat. Time to cook. Ready? Oh! Oh my god. Look at this hunter. You know, sorry, chat. You don't even get a... Did I just get 2 golds in a row? My splits are like my piss, chat. Solid gold. Just straight up gold bars coming out of it. My god. All right, hold on. Hold on. Dude, get rid of that. Take that. Get rid of that. Take that. Dude, what the fuck are these items they're wanting me to keep? What is this shit? Give me another D6? Yeah, another D6. Awesome. Alright, that's fine. Alright, all of you come in the house. We'll be fine with this crew, I think. Get rid of the old ones. Either... Which one do I want? Alright, I don't want you. Get out of my house. Okay. 2 babies are born in baby house. 1 more day to do it. Holy shit, dude. That was a lot of babies born in baby house today. Alright, hold on. Nice. Okay, you are probably gonna be my mage because you're fucking useless. You're definitely gonna be the hunter. How about you be the tank? Alright, cool. Immediately you grab that, you grab that. You're gonna be grabbing the worn dice. I'll give you this. I'll you wear this hat too. And you are gonna grab these 2. Badass. Not gold and red? Yeah, the red's no longer there, chat. Oh wow, there's no red. Yeah, so we got a really busted combination D, man. It is one of the best combos in the game. There are certain god items that if you get, the run just is 1. It's like over. It's funny because I don't quite have this entirely, but I sort of have it. Nice. Although I do like that ability. Okay, so I don't have the greatest of things, but I don't have, like, totally terrible stuff. Like, learn from me is pretty nice. I've take aim. Dude, take aim. Oh my. Okay, chat, we just won. We just won. It's over. It's fucking over. It's over. We won. Noticing how... Well, yeah, we just started a new game file. There's not gonna be any inbred cats. I think last hit's gonna go hard if I can land that. I have one of the most busted abilities in the game. There's some nasty kidney stones. You know what's funny? I never actually had a kidney stone. I hear they are awful. I hear they are truly, truly terrible. Like one of the things you would never want to wish on possibly your worst enemy. I hear they're pretty bad. Oh my god, what is this range? Nice. Alright, time to get to work. Fine, I guess. Nice. Dude, what the fuck is my range? Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't see that asshole. That's fine. I don't care about him. Boom. Dead. And, you know what? Why not? How you doing, by the way, Mr. Juo? Mr. Horse? Okay, Cosmic Punch. That's not bad. Confront is so fucking good. We're taking Confront. Broken Window is bad. It's kind of funny. Like, you actually end up, really thinking through. I'm a little bit worried about this upcoming boss. I got Magic. You know what's funny? We haven't got Fenrir. Like, Fenrir's weird because, like, simultaneously, Fenrir happens to be one of the hardest bosses and one of the easiest bosses in the whole game. And it's really weird to think about that because, like, it's fine. I had a feeling that'd be coming up. That's alright. Alright, chat, ready? I wasn't kidding when I said it. In this alley, I'm the king. I was like salmon and onion rings. So, Fenrir boils down to one very important thing. Which, also, hard mode early will be very good. Do you have a way of dealing with that one? I'm kind of moving. Yeah, I wanted to get a better run because I've been dilly-dallying with this and I really should have a better run. Okay, let's go with this. Nice. Oh, there's no doubt I've been doing good. Let's see here. Oh, I could have gone a second attack. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that. Why? Fuck, let's try it out. That's funny. Okay, why not? Yeah, so far we're looking pretty good on this run. To the rest of these, good. We'll take that. Triple Claw is also good, though. I like Hockey Mask, but I don't think I want to put it on anyone right now. Maybe the Hunter. Acid Reflux? What the fuck is that? First, the ability to vomit, but I don't think I want that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, no, now I have ranged attacks. What the fuck is this, dude? Deals 2 damage to me. Nice. You know, I'm very glad I got that. Great job, man. Great fucking job. Oh, wait, where the hell is your... Oh, your mark's back there. God damn it. Well, I guess I just don't let him attack anymore. Is probably the actual answer. God damn it. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, that's more like it. You know what? Let's do this too. Hell yeah. Not in range or anything, though. Good lord, dude. What the hell am I doing? And this is a bit of a bad fight. It's not the end of the world. It's definitely not good. Dude, I'm really not in range? There, now I'm in range. On the outside, my overpowered character is getting the level, so that's good. Smash. You know, I really like Smash. We're gonna take that. Wear that. And I think we'll be fine. God, I really hope I get some healing. Maybe. I know I didn't have a good caves, though, is the thing. Catapult. Hell yeah, Slack Off? Okay, that's actually better. Slack Off's kind of okay. We can make that work. We can make this work, chat. Alright, time to fight a Radical Rat. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. On my mind. Bobby! Can't wait to be on the eugenics couch. Hey, we'll see what happens. I have no idea if, you know, road to GDQ and all that. Or what? Yeah, there we go. I'm not in range? Are you kidding me, man? Fuck, I'll wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. We'll see what happens. Probably are doing good today. Anyway, I almost killed him in one turn. I'm not even gonna have him move. There. The radical rat is fucking dead. Even 233 months as well. Yeah, I've been wanting to run this a lot more. These are kind of awful. Dude, what the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. This one. This talk to animals is fun. Poor rat, dude. I can't believe I've beaten the shit out of the radical rat 3 times. Guessing your sister's so wrong? Probably. Probably. Alright, my mage ain't doing hot, chat. My mage is not doing hot. This might be a bit of a problem, if I'm being honest. Let's do this. Right! Right! God damn it. I forgot the attack is different now. And I'm a fucking fool. The problem with mage is it's pretty feast or famine. It's not a bad class. Just sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I also forgot about my, my tank's not a tank! Michael, thank you for the YouTube membership for 16 months. 16 months, god damn. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you. Oh my god, how's this? I should take luck. Hope you're doing good. The acid reflux is a bad thing, by the way. I am not a fan of acid reflux. And for what it's worth, I don't really need my tank to do anything, so it's kind of nice. But it's not really capable of much right now. It's fine. Alright. Please tell me it hits. Damn it! I had a feeling it wouldn't, that's okay. Let's do some shenanigans. Let's see here. At the very least as well, my mage isn't terrible. Good. Yeah, so the main issue is, what's muting? Oh my god, this is bad. I feel like I've taken electricity, but I don't trust it. And mage has some really strong abilities for what it's worth. I don't think a mage is bad, it just doesn't always work the way you want it to. The new front door place, very nice. That sounds pretty good. Sounds nice. You got a nice door? And there's a lot to be said about the quality of a good door. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Let's see here. Alright, didn't move, that's fine. Oh my god, though. Look at that area. That's so awful. Alright, ready? Hold on. Crip. I'm very glad that my fighter is good, chat. I'm also kind of... Wait, does that just stun? Yes, actually. Huh. Alright, that was better than I thought. You can totally make a better door than a window? Me too. Trying to mix it attack. Good to know. I actually did not know that. God, dude, I hate this tank. Yeah, backwards really actually seems pretty tight. Like, unironically, it seems pretty good. Although I am kind of wondering, like, will it be good? That being said, in terms of movies, The Mummy just came out, and I heard that's pretty good. I need to start equipping the sticks again, is the funny thing, too. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, let's see here. Wait, hold on, let's do this. That's fine. Damn it. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. solid. Okay. Day 24. Yeah, that's what I heard. Got one of the better looking glasses on. Very nice. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty good. I'll take help, why not? Although the man up would have gone harder, but oh well, it's fine. Health saver. I don't like that, because I just lost... Okay, fine, fuck it. Sure. Exit 8 seemed cool. So right now, Exit 8 looks like a good movie. What else was there? I don't remember all of them, but Exit 8 seemed pretty cool. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna stand in his way. Alright, ready? Oh my god, it fucking hit. Hell yeah. Love when that happens. Love to see it, chat. I'm not in range. Fuck you. I'm gonna run. Alright, better. Oh, holy damage. I had one with scatter shot earlier, but I didn't get it this time. Barbed wire. Fuck it, you're a barbed wire man now. Chat, my tank now has the ability to just become barbed wire. Have you ever tried covering a cat in barbed wire? No, you shouldn't. That's really sad, actually. Don't do that. Hold on. Grab a stick. Do I have any fucking healing? Dude, I don't got jack shit on me. Mother... Hold on. Take the dumbbell? No! 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 Here, take a stick. You know what? Take... You already have thorns. Fuck it. It probably is animal abuse. The main character of this game is not a nice person, chat. Or the main characters, I should say. And we're the nicest of people afoot. I think this one's my mark. Nah. Wait, there was a second one? I didn't see that one. Good. Got a plaque off of PETA. Well, he didn't get it for the whole game. He got it for the one specific character, which is the vegan chick character. That's fine. Wait, I'm all out of sticks. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude, what? Okay, I can tell this is chat. Fucking awful. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, that's fine, I guess. No one's marked. Oh god, I'm about to lose my... Wait, is he on my team? He's on my team. There. Is it this one? Yeah, it was, okay. Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck are they? There they are. Maybe I can land this? Oh my god, I can't. Alright, this isn't going the greatest, but we'll be alright. There. Oh, it's gonna be horrible? Yeah, you're telling me. Scott, never mind. We're good. We're good. Spin around fight's gonna be perfect. We're all good, chat. Mask, can I put that on you? No, you're wearing glasses. You have a hat. You don't have a fucking hat. Here, how about you wear this? Why not? Okay, and that should be good. God, I need healing, though. I really need healing. Like, the mage basically doesn't get a fight anymore. Where's Dr. Beanie? No, he's not getting an award. No rewards for Dr. Beanies. Alright, why don't you wait back here and just put the stick. Honestly, I think the more we wait, the better. I think we have no reason not to... I have no reason to really worry too much. I think I'll do this, though. I'm gonna hide. Okay. Well, goodbye to that one, chat. I don't know why the fuck he just killed my own guy, but sure, why not? Good job, numbnuts. Two down? Yep, two down. I think I have enough. Nice. I might be dead. This might be a run under, potentially. Why can't I move? What the fuck? Why can't I move? Alright, I mainly hit my own team. Oh, God. Well, this was a run until it wasn't. Yeah, here it goes. Oh my God, what the fuck is this? I should have rerolled the moment I got it. Oh my God. Game submitted. Clock Tower 3, Mugenics. Yeah, no, it runs is dead. I mean, I could try to scum it. Let's try saving it. Fuck it. Let's try saving it. Maybe I can try. Like, the infested flies made this fight so fucking bad I didn't stand a chance. Ah, have a good one, Michael. It's alright. For what it's worth, this would have been the run if I didn't get infested flies. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Can you reroll weather events? I don't actually know if you can. And it's not good to know that there was a combo so devastating that, yeah, that happens. Gotcha. Okay, that's better at least. Not like that. Okay. I'm trying my damnedest to save this right now. Okay. Alright, maybe? Little by little. Okay. Dude, I am working and trying to save this shit, though. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm definitely losing the mage, but I think I keep the other two, which would be good. It's going pretty well. Yeah, I am trying. I am certainly trying. Alright, let's see. Okay. See here. Good. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Good lord. Going the tank. I gotta do that this round. Okay, that was rough, but we got it. Oh my god. Pocket big stick, why not using it so much? I saw a lot of room in my PB, so it's not the end of the world, but I can get some good abilities. To the rescue. Oh my god, thorns? You can target yourself. God. Yes, I know that. Fuck it, I guess to the rescue, right? Okay, save. This is rough. Poisoning all the cats. Fucking of course. Nice. No, just don't fucking move. There you go. You'll heal. Alright, you're on my team now. That's better at least. Oh my god, though, man. I can't fucking tell with some of this range. I may as well kill him. Alright, this is gonna get a little bit rough. Come on. Don't do big damage. Honestly, he just wait. He just waits. Okay. Oh my god. I need two? You know what? Fuck it, do this. Of course! Of course! Okay. Fine. It's fine. That's actually really good. Okay. Let's do this. Don't kill him. Okay, okay. It's okay, Tired, but we're gonna save Kitty House. Oh my god. Honestly, I think Scattershot. We have a really good chance right now. There is a very good chance for this. It's gonna be weird, but I should be able to salvage this, and this run still has a lot of potential. Keep in mind too, chat, another thing about this run is that this took hard mode into caves, so Chumbucket Kitty's always gonna have time save. Plus, different strat for Chumbucket Kitty too, which would be good. I don't like that though. Okay. Think I can break him out. Okay. That's enough. I broke him out. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, really? She's on my team now, so that's good for her turn at least. So much for being on my team. What the fuck was that? Team my ass. Oh, wait, these are all my team. Okay. They start stacking whatever they feel like. Okay. I didn't hit as many as I hoped it would. Oh, right. Wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm a real dumbass. Oh my god. Okay. That was pretty clean, though. No, not him! Leave him alone! Fucking 5 damage my ass. Alright. He's petrified at least, so that's kind of good. Guess this is fine. Okay, that's better. Please. Wait, I think I got it. I think I actually got it. Holy shit. Where is the last one? It's in the corner. Who is left? He's right here. Oh, oh my. You know what's funny? This isn't the worst run I've had going into this. And we can totally do this. Oh my god, chat. I gotta play an ad right now, but we actually saved this run. I don't know how we saved this run. Quick thinking, but yeah, you know, it's good practice. Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. My god. I need this, don't tell me that broke. Don't tell me it broke. I need that radar dish at the very least. I want to make this work. It's alive. Okay, it's alive. It's alive. Good. Good. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I don't care anyone else. You two come in. You leave. Mages, get the fuck out of my house. Okay. I don't know. They've been chilling 26 months. Enjoy the emote and the stairs. Thank you very much. Every day has been nice. Hold on. No. Also, but now, thank you for tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and stairs. Thank you. I hope your day is going nice. I got twins. That's really good for endgame. Okay. Still part of the run. This is fun. Alright, got the thief. Okay, I think we should be on classes. Alright. You are fucking awful. Oh my god, I don't even know what I want you to be. Tank for now. Definitely a ranger, probably a fighter, and definitely a thief. Alright, this is gonna be good enough, I suppose. Alright, take the radar dish. You take, God, what was it? Take the dice too, and the crucifix. You... Alright, cool. Don't get any upgrades? House upgrades? Main run, no, or Act 1, no. Later, I am thinking yes. I haven't putting a lot of thought into what I would like upgraded. As I think it's gonna be very important as it goes. But we'll have to wait and see in total. You know what's funny, chat? For a second, I didn't realize that I was playing a category. That's in here. Oh my god, confront. Confront's good. I think the follow, by the way. I think full game runs, when they start getting more into it, will have them. They will have them then. Alright, that's good. Nice. Alright, there's one little guy left. Honestly, just end it. Yep, in Act 2 and 3, you absolutely want them, but I don't think you need to upgrade as much as one would think. Like, the more I'm thinking about it... Oh, God, maybe muscle memory? That could be good, maybe? Judgment Day, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is the Raptured? What the fuck is the Rapture? Excuse me? Some tiles will be raptured. Rapture, though. Okay, sure. I don't think I've ever seen that event, but why not? Yeah, no, there's the kitty rapture. All right, dude. What an amount of events today. Oh, wow. How great is that? Anyway, I'll beat up this guy, I guess. All right. Good. Apparently, yeah, just I mean, for what it's worth, a giant beam of light just destroyed that space, but, that's not very good. Focus shot is good, though. I'll take that. Anyway, chat, the point I wanted to bring up is, for the longer runs, you will need to upgrade things. That being said, you don't need to upgrade as much as you think you do. Because, like, you only need the attic. Like, as long as you're being really selective with the cats you have, you should be fine. The only reason you wouldn't be is if you weren't being selective. Nice miss. Oh, I missed. You know what? I have a brilliant idea, chat. This would be really fucking funny, I think. Well, that's less funny. Alright, fine. Did that not count as me hopping on him? Did he knock me back before it happened? What the fuck happened? Alright, let's see. In this alley, I'm the king. I also got a money bill with no money, chat. Onion ring. Nice. God, I hate not having anything for Fenrir. I can tell you right now, Butch is a crutch. Butch? More like crutch. More like clutch? No. Clutch. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't have to do that. I should have taken the thorns. It's fine. I have beaten all of Mugenics without upgrading Butch. Butch. I never upgraded him once. Beaten the whole game without him. Now, would it be nice to have him? Yes. Is he a necessity? No. Not once? Nope. I had the bare minimum pleb upgrade. I was a big enjoyer of the cats in Kitty House. I didn't want to let anyone go. They were all... Oh, damn it. Okay. That's fun. That's bear traps. Yeah, Fenrir becomes a problem if you have no way of dealing with him. However, the funny thing, though, Gregory, is the best way of dealing with him is you light him on fire. You make him bleed once, or you light him on fire, and he just dies. You can't do anything about it. I suppose that, you know, you could do it with a lot of cases, but... Still. Wind up? No, god damn it, dude. This is awful. Maybe you move him? If you light him on fire, he will light every single bush in the game on fire, and it's really funny. Let's see here. I'm gonna wait. Alright, let's see here. Ow. Dude, I almost got knocked into that. That would have been fucking killer. Good lord. Okay, hold on. Fun. What? Hold on. I'm just gonna play it safe, why not? Never mind, it's not safe. Well, now it is. Wait, no, it's not! Now it is. Okay. Yeah, forced rain. Well, that's why, you know, you get poison or, like, poison, bleed, or a lot of things are good, but you don't always get them. What's up with the Corolla? Oh, I didn't know what else to put down there, and chat likes the Toyota Corolla. Normally, I put this guy down there, but he has to be the splits. But the splits can't be down there, they have to be up there. So you can see the dilemma here. You can see the problem we're having, Chad. Should be fine. You're okay, honestly. There, we're gonna win the round before it happens. Am I? What the fuck is this? Alright, cool. No, not world record. World record's like a 103. In theory, if I lock in, we could get top 2 still, but I don't know. I thought really get lucky coming up. Like, I basically have the hope we get the exact god draw that I'm looking for coming up, which we might. Like, I wouldn't say it's impossible. Like, you know, in theory it could happen. But, yeah, we'll see, but... no guarantees and all that. Okay. Here's how you know you get the God Draw, by the way. Do I get to keep the item I have? Basically, if I end up keeping my, my goods, we're good. If I don't keep my goods, we're bad. Okay. Which is the radar dish. The radar dish has to stay along with the dice. Finally. Lord, give me something you actually do. Weird egg. Yeah, it's alright. Eat. Come on, health, health, health! 5. Better than nothing. Morning, Donnie Jams. Hope you're doing good today. Carrying Boneyard. Can it? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Lead, idiot. Nice. Oh no, he broke my guy. Don't worry, Pop. Wait, oh, where the fuck are you marked? There. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's great strong. Wait for specific take damage. Well, not that much, but I'm more wondering just like for the when you still want it on the hunter, basically. Having a hunter that can hit anything seems pretty good for the whole time. Let's see here. I could have done that better. I'm gonna run away. Hooray. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Let's see here. It's this one? Fuck it, we'll get killed. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be good. Not enough, but that's fine. Let's just do this. Right, confront him. And pop. Alrighty. Okay, we're doing work. We're doing some serious work right now. Alright, damage. So, there is, I don't know if it's a new strat, but I like the strat a lot. I really like this strat. It's fucking stupid. Since we don't need to keep these cats, we're gonna just go straight for chubs. You're right here, okay. That's fine. There's also the God Shout, which is really fucking funny, but I don't know. Blowing chubs, blowing nubs. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. I don't like the spot we're in, though. What if I do this? Hold on. No, fuck it, why not? Yes. Just keep doing that. Good. Nice. Boom! 2 big booms! Cat, say goodbye to Kitty House. 3 cats valiantly saved the day for Kitty House. They're heroes, god damn it. They're heroes. Actually, wait a minute. They had items I wanted. Wait a minute. Hold on. Still... Wait, you're alive? How the fuck did you live? Alright, chat. Dice roll time. Did we land it? Yay or nay? Please, 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 please. Oh, wait. No, bro. Oh, I lost all my good shit. That's fine. That's good. Hold on. What's this move? Uncommon item. Let's do this too. Okay. Alright, so we're not in the best of situations. We can make it work. By the way, chat, I didn't realize, I think one of my cats is gay. And that... What's that guy's name? Metroidvania? I said Beavis. Here lies Beavis. You never scored. Okay, Fuck. Hold on. Dude, who is gonna be good? No, you can't not like this. Fuck, are you kidding me? Fuck it, you know what? You're the best, you're the best one. Just do that. God, dude, this is tough. Screw it, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna go with it. Nothing good. Some damage. Wear the dice. That's fine. Well, you wear that. Wear that. And, oh my god, dude, I'm just fucking stupid. I'll do. Oh no. I don't know if it's gonna work. I really kind of had to force it. I kind of forgot to grab a thief too. I'm hoping that I'll get any ability with marked, or I'll find another radar dish, whichever happens first. We'll see. That's good. We got that. Okay. You are the cleric. That's fine. You have take aim. I'm not a huge fan of take aim. I don't hate it, but like, not a huge fan of take aim. Okay. Let's see. Break you. You're bleeding. Something's gonna happen. You're leeched. It's fine. Alright, chat, we gotta rush it. Dude, could you imagine we get a PB on this run? I think I'll take snipe just in case. I mean, I'd rather have an option than not. What the fuck is that? An elite? Why is there an elite here? He's covered in sand. So fucking stupid. You know how unlucky you have to be to get an elite? Oh, there he is. He's turned the world into sand, chat. Your names are Cat and Metroidvania? Here lies Beavis. He never scored. Alright, Berserk. Fuck it, why not? That is fine.
Meow.
Braid wires. I don't like that. I should have brought a thief. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't bring one. It's a good one. I mean, you know, we have the name Beavis. It works out, right? You know, let's do this. Fuck it. Okay. Idiot. It's fine. In the corner, idiot. Okay, Crusade, the only adjacent unit. Fuck it, let's do it. That's actually really good. An entire show. I enjoy Beavis and Butthead. I was really bummed. Why the fuck do I keep getting frayed wires? I don't need. Get this out of here. No one wants frayed wires. Really, frayed wires? That's the. Sorry, chat. I'm just so in awe of this game right now. All right, let's see. I can't even get in. There. Look at that, cat man. All right, now he's stuck. That's good. All right, confront them now. Thank you. You know what? Do this. There, they're fucking dead. Yeah, it's kind of bummed out that Beavis and Butthead wasn't on Paramount Plus, I think, and like it was only cable TV or something. I thought. It's kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. Like, you know, more power to him. Oh, hold on, no thanks, it's bad. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get a really bad event, but I kinda don't want my sniper getting fucked. That's alright. Radar, 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 come on. No radar, I got an ocarina. Spotter's quiver, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Wait, that's actually really fucking good. Hold on. Confronts. Hold on. I'm not in range. Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, that works. Okay. Honestly, I think it's like sometimes you're lucky, sometimes it doesn't work. Really depends. Dude, nice. And it's kind of died. Yeah, we were talking about that during the we were talking about that during the Def Jam and the Jackass stuff. Kind of a bummer. You can blame reality television though. Alright, chat, we can do this, we can do this. This is the lock-in, okay. Alright, you know, I'm glad I brought a fuck ton of melees. So I missed. That's fine. I'm gonna go right here. Let's see. I'm not in range, but I think I can have a good right here. Nice. Okay. Alright, break him. Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting that. I'm a moron. That's fine. Yeah, I like this ability, but I always double tap like an idiot. You know, fuck it, why not? I'll do that. It's suplex time. Nice. WrestleMania, baby. Look at that cat. Boom. I could have whacked that guy in the ass, but I'll be alright. That's alright, that's alright. Take aim. I am aiming. Good. Honestly, I'm already kind of here. So let's just do, Alright, let's see. That guy's gonna bleed out, that's fine. I'm not in range. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a little bit worried right now. Son of a bitch. Fine, it's fine. Okay. God, I hate one of the rooms. It's like a bunch of boxes. Godspeed. All stats plus some rank. Good lord. Fuck it. Whenever you heal swing range, why not? Okay, okay. Honestly, I guess I'll just. Oh my god, I don't have anything. Here, take that. Why not? Damn it, that was terrible. Why would... Well, chat, I'm getting blood frenzy next, I think. This would be awful. Why can't I get the homeless man? I guess I don't hate canned creeper, but I don't like canned creeper. Oh, this moron did just, Okay, fine, fuck it. I think blocks that, that's fine. Let's see here. Alright, that's good. Nice. I should have crit that, by the way. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. We're trying, Tower Man. We're trying. I got a 128. Ideally, I want a low 120. Now, chat, there is some good news I have not mentioned that you should be aware of. This PB that you're looking at right now had probably one of the worst graveyards I've ever had. I fear it's fine. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Sure, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but sure. Let's see. I think we're gonna be all good. Kill you. Kill you. Honestly, we don't have to give a shit, but sure, why not? Oh. But yeah, graveyard, I had a really bad time. Like, it was an awful graveyard. In fact, I can quite confidently say I've never had a good graveyard. So, you know, it's ours to lose, huh? Speaking of ours to lose, you fucking moron. Do you not know how to eat flowers? Guess not. That's fine. Sure, why not? Alright, chat. I feel like we should go for the strat. I think I have a tank that can make it work, so it'll be fun. In fact, I'll wait on this one. I'm gonna wait. No need to do anything right now. They're waiting. Hold on. 3? Hold on. Oh, I could have done that better. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I had to deep think that. Fine. You're gonna wait another turn. We'll wait another turn. There's no harm in it. Let's see. Fuck! That is what I did not want, in fact. This fine, this fine, this fine. That's less fine. Alright, I think I gotta take out... I think I have to do it in order. I think I have to do it proper. Alright, let's just do this. Okay. I could have done that better, it's okay. Really? Okay, one more turn, I guess. All my events? Well, I think until the next area, probably, right? Alright, I'll do this. You fucking kidding me? He went into a bush? Fucking ass. There, he's dead. Okay. Watching the picture of the car. Oh, Chad just likes the Toyota Corolla. I didn't know what else to put there, so I put the Corolla. I don't really have a better answer than that. I just thought it would be funny, and Chad enjoys it sometimes. It was somebody played that one game where it's like, give me Corolla. The guy kept asking for it, which I thought was funny. Dude, I don't have any fucking food. Oh my god. Here, where's that? Here, where... Oh my god. You know what? Why not? Maybe you'll get wet. I don't know. Okay. This is actually more than okay. This is more than okay. Alright, good. Fact. Okay. That's good. Oh, I missed. Can I heal myself? Nah. Honestly, dude, how about you just whack off in the corner for a bit? Alright. I don't like his face. He looks like he's in pain. I say he's not doing too hot, chat. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like my cats, you know, they're not doing good in cat house. Bones them, kitty, bones them, kitty, bones. God damn! Dude, look at those licks! What a god! Holy shit, what was that? What a guy! He just keeps going, chat. It's like that fucking, what is that? I don't know what to call it, but it's what is it? It's the Bloody Mary thing. Okay, fuck it. Oh, that's so goddamn stupid. Muscle memory. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Damn, shawty. Okay, it's that one. There you go. Alright, let's see. Of course he missed twice. Here, how about we use some shenanigans and go like right here. Alright, honestly, I think the more we wait back here, the better. No harm in not. You can just wait. Okay, honestly, that's really good. Toss him. Cool. Actually, sure, okay. Oh my god, dude, how do I want to do this? Hey, right here? Nice. Come on, come on, come on. You know what? Just get in range. Good. Fuck you, you're eating the body. 15? Why the fuck do you have 15? That's fine. Alright, chat, it's time to get to work. He wants his feet licked. Like Bowser. If I want my feet licked, I'll ask for it. You know that's an actual thing, by the way, from Bowser? That is an actual line where he says, if I want my feet licked, I'll ask for it. And then you know what happens 5 seconds later? He literally just says, I want my feet licked. And then they make the most vile sound you can imagine. It's real, you can look it up. Bowser's a freak, chat. Let's see. Belly flop. Nice. Alright, was it hot? No, it was not hot!
Meow. Meow.
The sounds are pretty awful. Oh my god, I'm actually getting wrecked right now. This is okay. Alright, fine. Ideal, in fact. We need to play cleanup. We need to play cleanup. That's fine. That's kind of less fun. Okay. Come on, come on. This is going really bad, actually. That's fine. Okay. I don't know who's getting tossed. That's fine. That's okay. Let's see here. I didn't heal him. That's okay, though. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, okay. You? This is getting kind of bad. I might have a chance. This is getting kind of rough, though. I might need to actually... That was a good attempt, chat. That was a good attempt. hold on. I try to play it out. Come on, you. Yeah. It'll be alright. We can make it work. 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 Let's see. Okay, that's better, I think. Okay. Fine. I don't care. These are powering up. We just have to get them out. All right. The launch isn't powered up anymore, which it shouldn't. Where the fuck did this ghost come from? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? It's better, I guess. Okay. That is pretty damn good. Hold on. Of course they did, of course they did, of course they did. I hate the boneyard so much, man. Oh, yeah, the boneyard. Alright, let's see here. At least. They broke 2 great. They broke 3 of them. Of course they broke fucking 3 of them. Why can't they at least be pissed off? Yeah, I got unlucky, chat. That's alright. For what it's worth, I wouldn't say Boneyard's the reason the chaos percent exists. Oh my god, I don't have any mana. Dude, I can't even get out of here. Hold on. There. Okay. Alright, we have a chance right now, maybe. I'm not gonna get a PB or a good PB, but we can at least beat the run, I think. These stupid ghosts need to die, though. Oh my god, never mind. What the fuck happened here? Ray stun, you're alive? Really? Oh my god. I didn't see that guy. Nice. At least, alright, now they oh my. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Remember when I had the counterattack item, and I had the other item, and... You know what's weird? I don't think I've ever had this fight go this poorly. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened to make this happen. First off... There, she'll stop now. I mean, I could try one more time, but Run might be dead, chat. Run might be dead. It was a valiant effort, I suppose. Who's going down? Please be... Actually, I don't know who went down. Hold on. Maybe I can make this work. This is such a struggle, though. Alright, let's see here. Confront you. That's alright. Oh, chat, I was able to mostly make it through without playing an ad, but I didn't actually realize that this part would happen. So I might need to play the edge. So if you'd like to avoid the edge, I guess I'll be playing it in a moment. You got really? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I suppose I'll be doing the edge now. Hold on. Okay. Edge. I made it through though. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We made it. We made it. Never mind. That was chunks my archer, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Fine. You still don't have enough of that, though. Nice. I had a feeling that would happen. Got deja vu. Honestly, it's not the end of the world. That's fine. Okay. What the fuck is this? What is this movement? Nice. Okay. There, we're all caught up now. Wait, you didn't die of bleed? Really? There you go. That's fun. Okay. Lord, do I ever get a turn? Please? Please? What? Why the fuck can't I attack? Oh my god, dude. There! It's much better. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, we got out. Okay. Brown body, fall asleep. That's good. Healing fall's good. Cat, I want you to know, this was terrible. It was going good until it wasn't, Noodles. It was going good until it wasn't. I fucking kill her off, why not? I should have taken the thief. I was even looking at it, I was like, I should have gone with the thief, not a hunter. I don't know why I went with the hunter. Such a good run, too, is the sad part. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, I guess. When you get a Corolla, I put it there because I thought it'd be funny. And for what it's worth, it kind of is. Nice. That's pretty good. Sure, that's fine. One forward. Okay. Alright, I don't know how we did it, chat, but we actually managed to pull this off. Somehow. We're actually pulling this off. Happening to run? I got by the boneyard. I honestly didn't stand a chance. We just got really unlucky. I always get unlucky in the boneyard. Like, we got fucked on the caves. Like, it was going so good until caves, and... it's alright. It happens to the best of them. Time for Divic. More like... Dick. I don't have anything, Chad. I'm sorry. Some bones, them kitty bones. What? Okay, sure. Good job, Divic. More like Dick. All right. Ram him! Wait. Oh, that's all right. Oh, hold on. Damn it! Well, the idiot blocked himself again, so it's kind of okay. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Can I move one up? No. Alright, this is going alright. I got beat by a cock! What the fuck? Hey, Divic, get the fuck out of the way! More importantly, actually, I'm kind of worried right now. I don't want that guy there. Hold on, wait a second here, chat. Hold on. Surely, wait, he has deja vu. You fucking moron. Hold on, hold on. I need to go one down. God damn you, Divic. You cut that out. Okay. Ha! Idiot. Alright, chat, I have good news. Every fucking run that I do of this is like 130. I'm really good at getting 130s. Like, even with the worst run, it's still sub 140. God damn it. Say you're gonna finish that run? I don't know how it worked, but I'm glad it did. I had 140 for my estimate, so I can get under the 140 estimate. Like, 2 runs I did yesterday off stream, I got a 132... and I got 135, and I got another 135 on one of the worst mid-games I've ever had. I'm really going to get a 140. That's the funny thing. Sorry, 135. I can get 135, no problem. You know, if I could save, like 10 more minutes, then looking nice, but... let's see what happens. Alrighty, chat. Well, I suppose it's been about 9 hours. I already have that satellite. Those are good times. Alright, we're gonna have been going for a good bit. We're gonna wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. Before we go, that's the sun. It's bright. So here's the plan. I am going to be back, Saturday. Saturday we're gonna be back, alright? We'll be back Saturday. I'm taking Friday night off, so I'll probably be sleeping in a little bit here. We'll be back Saturday. We're gonna do some D-Rust speedruns. Sunday will be Ape Escape 2. Saturday's probably gonna be like Sound F, maybe another game, but probably Sound F. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and Clock Tower 3 will be around more often. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube. Ape Escape 2. Yeah, we played Ape Escape 1 last year, and I really wanted to follow it up. So, thank you. Hey, thank you for watching. Anyway, bye, YouTube. Twitch, we'll find some raid, but first, bye, YouTube.